And you know this, man. And the Trey Perry Show. Welcome to the Young Man. With your host, the Young Man himself, Trey Perry. How y'all doing out there? I want to welcome you back. Welcome some of y'all for the first time to the Trey Perry Show. I'm your host. Who am I? Four Belt Trey. And you know this, man, on the channel, live reacting to 3 different wrestling shows. Not 1, not 2, but 3 different wrestling shows while I cook at the same time. Before I do anything else, hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Hit that like button down there beside it. Go through my YouTube library, like some videos, comment on them, share them with your friends, and follow me on your socials. I hope everybody's having a blessed Sunday. Now let's begin. Yeet. And Rosemary just won the tag titles with her. What? And new Knockouts Tag Team Champions? As I log in, as I start this stream? Wow. Wow. I'm watching it in the living room for now. But when Forbidden Door come on tonight, I gotta figure that out. How y'all doing? Oh, what do we got over here? We got a bunch of cool cats in the chat off the bat. Cold Slayer, Yeet, my Canadian brother, what it do? How are you, Chris? What's good? How you doing, Josh? I see you too. So here's the story. Here's what my wheelhouse is. First off, I didn't know that TNA Slammiversary started at 3 p.m., so 2 hours ago. So I'm beyond late, but at least I still get to watch the main event and a couple other matches. And since I'm going to be watching 6 hours worth of freaking wrestling, because it's 3 different shows. Slammiversary's on right now. Then we got NXT Great American Bash starts at 7. And then we got Forbidden Door AEW pay-per-view starts at 8. So I'm like, okay, AEW, they have 4-hour pay-per-view having a, so it's gonna be midnight by the time everything goes off. If I'm gonna be sitting here for 6 or 7 hours, I might as well make myself useful. Get in the kitchen, maybe run back some recipes that I like a lot, and watch the show at the same time. Because y'all know how I am. It takes me forever to cook. If I got time like that, instead of just sitting in the studio, might as well get up, do something, make myself useful. So yeah, what am I cooking? I'm glad you asked. I'm running back that quiche. I'll make another kale quiche. I'm also gonna do another peach and cherry pie, and we'll make skillet potatoes. I call them home style potatoes. Same thing. Skillet potatoes, kale quiche, cherry peach pie. That's what I'm about to make. Why don't you cook in your studio? How the freak, dude? My studio is as big as a closet, pretty much, bro. Some people, rich people, like celebrities and wrestlers, their closets are bigger than mine. I could fit 4 or 5 of my studios in their shoe closet. You know what I'm saying? My closet, the studio ain't but so big. I think I measured it. I think it's like 8 by 8, 8 feet by 8 feet. We'll say it ain't much. I don't have enough room to put a stove and fridge and stuff. By the way, I'm going to go ahead and preheat my oven now for about 350. About 350. I'm going to type in the notes in the pinned message what I'm cooking. Now we got Mustafa Ali, who's going up against 2 random opponents. They didn't say who they are. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you. This is also a special gift for 1,700 subscribers. I figured I would multitask this time while I watch the wrestling. And it's running back those recipes, which that meal I had, what was it, Thursday last week? Wednesday last week? Whatever day that was when I had that. It was a piece of kale quiche. It was a spoonful of them home fries and a slice of that peach and cherry pie. That brunch that day was so freaking good. It inspired me to run it back. And this time, like I told Amy earlier, I'm going to use this thing to make them like egg bites. I'm going to use that muffin tin to try to make them like, which reminds me of a funny story while I'm on it. When I worked at Starbucks, one of my regulars thought we went there in the morning before we opened the store and cooked egg bites from scratch. At a coffee shop, bro. They thought we got there first thing in the morning and started cooking egg bites. I laughed so hard because they come in frozen. I think a case of them has like, I don't know, 80. They come in a whole big old box in pairs of 2 where you tear them off. But yeah, they thought we came in there. And for one, we get there. They have to get there at 4:30 in the morning to open the store by 5. Who they think will go in there at 3, 2 in the morning and cook some egg bites from scratch, bro? Anyway. Okay, said hi. Thank you. Great. Good vibes. Positive. Thank you, Marcel. I appreciate the compliment. Hopefully you stay and watch me cook it up. Chef it up. Apollo Crews. Hey, he's one of the mystery opponents. Let's go. Apollo Crews on TNA. Let's go. I'm going to be thoroughly distracted throughout these 6 hours of me in here trying to cook. And I might migrate to the studio around 8 o'clock. So 3 hours from now, I'll probably have to turn the camera off and go. I might leave the camera on this time and just have y'all look at the ceiling while I walk back there. But anyway, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. So you remember me? Kadeja. Yep, that name. How could I forget? How you doing? I was on your last live. Yeah, I remember you. I think you changed your name a little bit, but I still remember you. How you doing? Or is it Khadijah? It might be. I'm sorry for saying it wrong. Is that Khadijah? Did I say it right the second time? It's not Khadijah. It's Khadijah, right? Anyway, let me get started. But on this time when I do it, muffin 10 for the win. Muffin 10 for the win. It's going to take them less time to cook. They'll be easier to package and keep fresh. Amy even said that's a good idea. And I agree. The bottom of that pan was sticky. I don't even like it. So it's Ali, Mustafa Ali, Apollo Crews, and Rich Swann in a triple threat for the International Championship. Is that one the one they got? I think it's the international belt. I think that's what they call it. It's the one that Steve Macklin used to have that belt before he lost his mind. I don't have anything to put the meal in for. Actually, I do. I'll figure it out. I'll be all right. Because I was going to go by Walmart. I had time. What had happened was I didn't know this show was on yet. I was in Mott's chat running errands, but I was leaving the grocery store when Callie was like, Trey, you need to hurry up. TNA's on. I had no idea it was on until Callie told me on Mott's chat. So that's when I rushed here, tried to get my little ducks in a row, and went live. It's fine. It's fine. He knows. It's fine. It's fine. So I guess I need to start my pie first. And I got some pretty peaches this time. Them last peaches, they were busted. These peaches look good. Look how good they look, y'all. Beautiful. They're gonna turn out to be really nice in that pie. I'm still gonna peel them. Those things. Oh, let me type in the notes what I'm cooking so people will know. I should do an iced coffee. It's not too late, right? Right? Look at this troll. You see that? That's a troll right there. Say trolls' names and then delete.
Swan passed it up to Ali, who delivered that style spot right out of Who My Nation.
I like that I'm calling it this too because and all right. Okay. These trolls are original tonight, ain't they? We got a couple. You know what? How about that? Now to pin that message so I can get this thing going. Like I said, I guess I'll do the pie first since that's gonna take an hour. Oven just preheated. That pie was so good, y'all. Best flavor ever. But two things I did wrong. It was too sweet, and I didn't put the butter in there the first time. I had to peel the top off, put it in, reseal it. It turned out good. So I'm gonna make it less sweet. I'm gonna put like a fraction of the syrup in the sugar. A fraction of the sugar. I just gotta remember what all I put in there. I know I put ginger, vanilla, almond. Nutmeg. I added nutmeg and cinnamon to it as well, but I don't know how much what the amount was. I might have to watch my own content just to remember what I put in it.
Taking down Mohammed on the outside, then the 450 on the inside, nearly captured the TNA International title. Continues. Suplex and this one delivered on Ali. Oh, I'm getting some thrown his way around.
Yeah, I might have to wing it. Where's my cookbook? Hold on, let me get my cookbook, y'all. Because this is the recipe I started with when I made that pie. I think it's on page 77. Yeah, page 77. That thing was so good when I made it last week. I'm about to make another one. I just wish I remember how much. And I'm trying to play it back on my videos like impossible. I see that's me rinsing the cherries, cutting the peaches, pitting them. All right, I might be able to get it. I'm watching my own content right now, trying to remember how I did it, so I can do it exactly the way I did it the first time. That was freaking fire. Just so flour, 1.5 cups of flour, 1.25 cup of flour. I want to get this part right. I'll cut the fruit and everything in a minute. Because the texture, the way it was like jelly in the pie was so freaking incredible. I think it said 1.25 cup flour. 1.25, no, half cup flour. I'm about to put way too much. Half cup only. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. He knows. That's brown sugar that I'm adding there. Which again, I'm only gonna put like maybe the smallest, way less than last time. Because last time I put like 1.5 cups of sugar, and that stuff was so everybody's reaction was, man, that's too sweet. So this part I'm definitely gonna adjust. We're only gonna do 1/4 cup of sugar. I almost want to just do like a tablespoon. Highly retained. I feel like a tablespoon ain't gonna be enough though. So I'm gonna stick with my gut. It's gonna be 1/4. Because it was brown sugar and white sugar and granulated. I'm not doing the granulated sugar. I'm just doing the one. I like the way it tasted with that brown sugar. Won't you love brown sugar, babe? Cinnamon is next. I'm trying to see what size scoop I use. Wait. I'm going above and beyond with cinnamon. I'm going to say, I'm reading the caption from last week. Half a tablespoon is what I used. Okay, fit.
It is a no surrender match. This is the defining rivalry of TNA
Half tablespoon of the cinnamon.
the back system changed forever. That is the future of the system power replacement. The newest member of the system. There. Bronson.
Half tablespoon of cinnamon. Plus, I'm trying to get this thing almost exactly like I had it last time. Only difference, half the sugar. Not a fraction of the sugar. I want a fraction of what it was last time. And I don't want to forget the butter before I put the top on it. So it come out real pretty. How much nutmeg? Half a teaspoon, and the nutmeg I wanted to put half a teaspoon because I only got a small nutmeg. Put them. Half a teaspoon. Wait, half a teaspoon.
Your passion for this business is becoming your disease. Boom. It's not therefore than a selfish prick.
Half a teaspoon. That's final. Then it was whisking it. I put ginger in it too, though. I'm whisking it now, but I know I added ginger. I want to add it now so it can mix well. I wonder how much ginger I even have. I should probably just use the rest of it. Yeah, I remember. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna use the rest of it. Look, it smells good. It's probably half a teaspoon. No, it's more than a half a teaspoon. It's a little over a half a teaspoon. But I'm gonna use the rest of it. Just use it up. Get it out of here. It's a complete teaspoon worth of ginger that's going in there. Yeah, a teaspoon. Teaspoon of ginger. Now I can throw this container away. The system making their way to the ring for their match. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Did I do nutmeg? Yeah, it's already sitting out. So now I'm gonna prepare the fruit, which means I gotta start cutting some peaches. I did it a little out of order this time because again I'm trying my best. Keep it on the road. These peaches are solid too. They're not ripe at all. I hope it works because they're not ripe at all. I don't think it's gonna work. I shouldn't think that way. I should be confident it will work. Oh yeah, I put lime in there too. Let me stay on this. cook it. Bravo, 5 stars, Chef Show. Good job. You can do it better than the last one. I believe. Thank you, Jay. That's my goal too. It's gonna taste better and look better than last time. My only concern is my peaches aren't right. That's my only concern. Let me look that up. Can you use a not right peach to make a pie? Yes, but the results will differ from using fully ripe fruit. Unripe peaches are firmer, less sweet, and have more tartness, so they may not produce the same juicy texture or deep flavor as ripe peaches. Well, how do I make it ripe in the moment? Is there a way to make it ripe right now? How to prepare unripe peaches for pie? Cook them first, simmer, or bake them at a low temperature for 20 minutes until they soften and their tartness mellows. This makes them more pie friendly and easier to digest. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna wash them, put them in the oven for like 20 minutes to let them ripen, which I've never done this before. This is another new thing for me. But I'd rather it be. I had extremely ripe peaches last time, and now I know a way to make them get ripe quick, thanks to Copilot. Cheap plug for Copilot there. All right, let me put these things in the oven. Oh, I'm nervous. It says that too in writing. Cook them first. Simmer or bake unripe peaches at a low temperature or at a low temperature. See, I was about to put them in on 350. That would have cooked them. Let me let the oven cool a little bit. Because again, I wanted to be as much like last time as possible without the sweetness. Sweet, but not like that. Not where you need an insulin shot while you're eating the slice. I don't need it to be that sweet. 20K ticket. Yeah, I heard you talk about that in Mott's chat, bro. Bro, you bought a 20K ticket to the World Cup final, but you can't send me a super chat or a gift, bruh. Anywho, JM. As J Hall comes through here and says, "Yo," I say, "Anywho," because Three Katana J can spend $20,000 on a ticket to go to the World Cup finals, but he can't send me a super chat or a gift. You hear me, J Hall? You hear that nonsense? Does that make sense? Make that make sense. Hey, you want to know something, Jay? You want to know a secret? You want to know a secret? I would send you a gift or a super chat if I had it like that. Might not be but a couple cents, couple bucks, but I would send you one. Even if I got mine taken away from me, I would still send you a gift. Or is it one of those situations where you can't because you're in Romania and I'm in the United States, it won't let you send a gift? Is that the situation? Is that the story? Tina, my sister, what's up? You are right on time. I'm about to make another peach and cherry pie, a kale quiche, and skillet potatoes. Skillet potatoes. So I was like, since I'm gonna be sitting here for 6 hours watching wrestling, I might as well make myself useful and multitask along the way. The only thing I gotta worry about is possibly going to the studio by 8. So it's like, hour and a half, 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours. I should be able to do something by then. But yeah, you're right. That's not true. Seeing people send super chats from all over the world. Trey, you the best. I appreciate that, y'all. That's I'm nervous about putting my peaches in the oven to cook them to make them ripe. They smell so good too. But here goes. My pans was in the oven, so I gotta grab it with a freaking towel. It says for 20 minutes on low heat. Someone put them in there on like 250. The lowest set in the oven will go. What's that, 250? It'll go as low as, wow, 190, 180, 170. 170 is as low as my oven goes. I'm going to set it on that. Cook time, I'm going to go like an hour, but I'm only going to use part of it because I'm trying to keep my oven hot for my pie. I'm going to set the reminder on my watch. 20 minutes. 20 minutes timer. Blake Monroe notification. On Threads. Shucky ducky quack quack. Shucky ducky quack quack. That ring light is just fierce, ain't it? You can't see nothing. That ring light is just bling, bling, bling. Hold on, let me turn it off. My wife. That ring light is bright, ain't it? Dang. Oh, I was supposed to be setting a timer. Look at me. You know how distracted I get, bro. All right, 20-minute timer's going. I guess in the meantime, I can start the quiche. Right after I heart that thread and save it like I normally do. Here, there was a second picture. Here. There was two pictures just in. My wife. Glamour is forever. All right, let's get this train back on the tracks. Y'all know how I get, especially when I see that. Quiche recipe. I bookmarked it. Kale quiche recipe right there. Like I said, the biggest difference in me making that quiche this time, I'm going to make them like egg bites. Not one big casserole dish full. Same ingredients. So I'm going to go ahead and preheat my pot. Saute my veggies in. I can't wait. I still got to slice everything and dice it up. At least I'll put it on low heat. Throw some avocado oil in that thing. Let it out. So it's Eddie Edwards and Moose in a street fight. Actually, it's a no surrender match where they got cornermen, and if their cornerman throws in the towel on their behalf, the match is over. It's a very innovative match going on. So I got kale. It's starting to turn yellow, but it's still good. I can just pick the yellow parts out. Also got this here red pepper I gotta cut, and I don't have any more of them green onions like last time, so I'm using a regular old yellow onion. But that should make the quiche a little bit sweeter. Naturally, without no sugar added. And mushrooms. I wanted to do this also because these mushrooms are gonna go bad soon. They're still good. I checked them before I went to the grocery store. I got a half an onion right here. Nothing wrong with it. In the fridge. I checked that too. The kale is my only slight concern. Only the yellow pieces. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that kale, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Smells fine. Smells like veggie. Smells like a garden. There's no off smell. I'll put this away for the time being. That's my part for my pie. So, yeah. I'm going to start by chopping my pepper. Dice it up. They didn't have single red peppers. I had to buy a pack of 3, like tricolor. I would normally get this for my chicken a la tray. Maybe I'll use the orange and yellow for that next week. We'll see. Play that by ear. Oh, I hit the button. Because the remote's in my pocket. I hit a daggone button. Oops. My bad. That's on me. Yeah. Oh, Moose's wife is there? I thought he was talking about Alicia Edwards. I guess Moose's wife is watching him get his butt whooped right now. Is that really his wife? Wait a minute. Was that really Moose's wife, the tall, skinny chick? I got to watch this back again because I missed the first hour. And I missed the first hour and 15 minutes. And I almost missed the Elijah match, but I saw that. I assume that's Moose's wife. Wow. And they just said that's his son. That's really his wife. I would have never guessed that being his wife. Just like Enzo Amore, a real one. I would have never guessed that was his wife. I don't know why. I don't know. And there was with Moose's son in the ring. Moose is livid. Moose is seeing red, but he's tied up on the ropes and can't get free. Oh, low blow by Moose's son. Moose's son with a low blow on Eddie Edwards before he does any damage. Wow. What did the 5 fingers say to Alicia Edwards' face? Slap. Moose's wife just slapped the face off her face. Slapped her face off her face. Moose just got himself free and now they in trouble. Messing with his family like that. I still can't believe that's his wife. I thought he had like somebody like Nia Jax or Lash Legend or something like that. What's the name? Karma. I thought he'd be like, you know what I'm saying? Karma looking chick. Oh, he just speared him with a chain wrapped around his shoulder. That's personal, for real. But they started it. Alicia Edwards getting involved again. And what happened? Oh, Alicia Edwards threw the towel in, so Moose won. Because Moose was about to him up. Moose was about to rough him up. Y'all hear me? Moose was about to tear that man apart. Especially after what he did to his son and his wife. JDC with a stummer on who? Oh! Moose just speared Alicia Edwards and Eddie Edwards through the table. With the chain wrapped around them. Yo, he just put them both through the table same time, man. Whoa, what an ending. Everything good with my audio, my video, everything on the up and up? What y'all got going on this Sunday? Are you watching Slammiversary as well? If so, what you think? What are your thoughts? Callie, what you think of it so far? Oh, I still gotta chop the garlic, but I'm doing that last on purpose. Get some bowls. Yeah, I always wait and do my garlic last because it sticks to your knife. And it smells, so it might overpower a different dish if you're doing multiple things at the same time. You want me to zoom it in so you can see me chop this or dice these peppers? Here, I'll zoom in for you. Oh, I hear the thunder. It's about to start storming. Yes, Nick Nemeth, Frankie Kazarian for the championship in the main event. I'm just spinning my cutting board to make my life a little easy. It's the main event. Oh, we got one more match. Knockouts World Title on the line. Oh, Zaya Brookside, Lee. Oh, yeah, I get to watch this in real time. Let's go. I'm going for Zaya, y'all. I know she's the heel. And I know I normally don't like heels. But Zaya, man, sometimes them heel characters be good. Like when Roman was heel and held the belt for all them years, I was loving it. Everybody was booing that man. I was just cheering him. This should be a good match. Zaya versus Lee. I'm almost done with the pepper part. I'm a pepper. Who knows where that slogan came from? I might have to do 8 eggs. I was only going to do 4 eggs, but I might have to do 8 of them just because of the number of ingredients I got. I just hope they all fit in that muffin pan. I don't want extra. Because I got another muffin pan that I can use. They're bigger. They're like, actual muffin size. So if I did them in here, it would be huge. And it would be different times for each pan. But if worse come to worse, that's what I'm going to do. Maybe I'll do 1 or 2 of them like that with whatever's left. All right, onion.
the Champions Challenge to receive the first major title win in professional wrestling. If Brookside take down, you can capture the winner or can lead with his legitimate chance and remain champion.
I really want Zara to win this. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to use 8 eggs. That's a lot. Yeah, I'm just getting stuff all over the counter. That dude says sometimes to get ahead, you have to stab others in the back to do so. Why do I hear my peaches sizzling? I swear, if I mess some peaches up, I'm gonna be mad. And I'm gonna go to that website and I'm gonna leave a bad review. Li Ying Li, like a Chun-Li mixed with Katana from Mortal Kombat. As always, I didn't have to look over there to know. Looking like a hybrid between the two. That is her gimmick. Alright, my onions and my red peppers diced. So now I'll do my onion or garlic. The garlic is right here. Notice I waited to do my garlic after I did my onion. The 3 cloves. I think that's what I did last time. Wait, let me zoom out. Well, I'll leave it zoomed in. Y'all probably like that angle. I can't read the chat right now. I'll catch up soon enough. How you doing? Do 4 cloves of garlic. Give it a little extra flavor. A little extra flavor. One fall. Hey, Callie, you in the chat? Bro, if so, thank you for letting me know Slammiversary was on, because I had no idea. I appreciate you telling me that. My brother. Dang, Zara talking mad. That's all I heard was her just jaw jacking Lee. Man, I just opened the oven just to peep at them. That smells so freaking good, y'all. That's another reason why I wanted to do all this again. It made the house smell so good. For like 2 days, my house smelled so good. Between the garlic and the peaches and the cherries and the etc. and the etc. I was gonna wait and do this tomorrow, which I still might do a live cooking tomorrow. We'll see. But I definitely wanted to do something for tomorrow. And I might try to make that Stanley Cup later on tonight, depending on how late the AEW show goes. I might have to dice my mushrooms this time too, since they're gonna be like egg bite style. You don't want to have like a big old piece of mushroom in one, you know. So I might have to dice them. I should have done that before my garlic. I should have done that first, because that's the drier ingredient.
Center of the ring. Again, quick in the face.
I used to love doing this at work. That's why I still do it to this day. This is actually fun to me. I can imagine like doing it for 4 or 5 hours straight. I get tired of it, but just a short spurt now and again, I enjoy it. I think that's good enough. I can do it a little bit finer. That was technically good enough, though. I think I'm gonna have to mince more garlic when I make them potatoes. I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. All right, it's been 20 minutes on my peaches. Let me see if they're ripe enough. They've been in the oven for 20 minutes on, what, 150? 170. So lower than low temp. Hopefully they're ready to go. Yeah. Well, they're still pretty firm. I'm gonna leave them there for another. I'm gonna go another 20. I was worried for nothing. They're fine. It's like a hot day outside in there. It's not that hot. It's like a a day in Saudi Arabia or something. A day in Texas. It is thundering. Can you hear that? They said it was gonna rain today, and it hasn't yet. So I guess it's gonna hit late. I would normally wash my cutting board, especially since I'm dealing with garlic. But if the mushrooms are going in there with the garlic, why bother? You know what I'm saying? How you doing? Oh, hello there. Nerd. Like, oh, hi there. Anywho. We use all the mushrooms too. That's 8 eggs, bro. That's a lot of veggies. I'm starting to think it's too much for them 16 slots. Oh well. Here, let me zoom again. I'm just gonna cut these in like that. Little chunks, you know what I'm saying? Get another bowl. So much freaking dirty dishes to do all this every time. If y'all are rocking with me and you like what you see, don't forget to like and subscribe. Don't forget to like and subscribe. I should probably just chop it. I was gonna put turkey bacon in here too, but I don't know how that would play out. Because it was a veggie one the first time. Adding that turkey, I don't know if it's gonna change the texture. It'll definitely change the taste. Like even the mushrooms are done different this time. There's even gonna be different cheeses. I don't have no more pepper jack. I ain't feel like spending no more money on cheese. So I'm gonna use that cheddar and Swiss I got in there. I think it's gonna be fire with Swiss. I think the Swiss is actually gonna be better than pepper jack. But we'll see. I had no idea I was gonna go live cooking today, by the way. This was so spur of the moment. Yeah, I'm trying to use all these ingredients before they go bad. You know me. It don't take long before they start turning. Dang, that's a lot of mushrooms. Should I save them? They're just gonna go bad if I save them. I won't use them. Because mushrooms, to me, they hit like meat. They might not be meat, but sometimes if you, especially if they're on like a hamburger steak or country style steak with mushrooms on top, like that kind of mushroom, sometimes it's like a protein. Yeah, it's about to get down outside. I hope my cable don't go out. I shouldn't even have said that. It's not raining yet, but it's about to. Man, that's a lot of mushrooms. It's gonna be more mushroom than everything. So it's pretty much gonna be a kale and mushroom quiche, because those are the most prominent out of everything that I'm putting in. It's got the most of that. Man, I hope Zaya win this match. Like, I'm watching it, but I'm not watching it. Obviously, I'm not watching the show, but I hear it. It's almost like I'm at work doing it. At work watching it. All right, mushrooms are finally chopped. Again, I had to chop them if I'm gonna make them like egg bites. It only makes sense. I would hate to bite into just mushroom. Oh, hello there. Stop. What up, though? Seriously. I'm about to start this thing. Let's get this thing going. Let's light this candle. You ready? Go ahead and turn the heat up. Find my recipe while that gets going. I need to chop my kale too. I didn't do that last time. I chopped it. So maybe I will bring you back over here for just another minute while I chop this kale. Ooh, Zaya with the dark side finisher. 1, 2, 3. Oh! Oh! Zaya Brookside just won. Oh! Let's go! And the new TNA Knockouts champion, Zaya Brookside. Shucky Ducky Quack Quack Zaya. Y'all knew how I feel about her. Whoa! Her first major title. Her first title ever. Let's go. Let's go. Her turning heel is what it took to get a championship. Let's go. That was good. I'm so glad she won. All right, it's pretty much hot enough. All right, Storm, please don't let my cable go out. Let everything, y'all. If stuff go out, I apologize. That's gonna suck because even more because I'm cooking. I'm not chopping that kale. I should. I might. But that's a lot. If I chop that kale, that's a lot. Man, let me chop this kale. Dang it. Here, come back over here. I'm gonna put those veggies on really low heat. I'm about to add them in a second, actually. Just roasting some garlic. I wish it was smell-o-vision. This is one of the moments when I wish it was smell-o-vision. So y'all can spell that right there. If you smell what Chef Latrey is cooking. Throw my peppers in there. Throw my onions in there. I'm going to wait a minute on my mushrooms since they're not the same texture. I'm going to give my peppers and stuff a minute to cook. And I'm going to throw some of that Tex Mix in there. I'm going to go kind of heavy with it, like tablespoon.
Special announcement later in 2026 on Sunday, November 15th. Alberta, Canada.
There ain't nothing wrong with this kale. It's just as crispy. Y'all just barely can see. Man, it smells good. Makes me feel like the state fair because of the peppers and the onions. Man, it is storming. Now it's starting to rain bad. Yeah, it's coming down. I'm surprised you can't see it out that window. It's getting down. How did I do it? Did I add some broth to it or something? Worcestershire sauce or something? Let me go back to my video. I need a bowl, something. I need a bowl or something. This is something, so it works.
The TNA World Tag Team titles suspended high above the ring.
Yo, I hope Lord, please don't let the power go off. Father God, I pray that this power does not go off while I'm live on this YouTube while the storm is blowing through. Bless everyone that contributes to the live chat in their own ways, even those who are not so nice. In Jesus' name, amen. It's fine. He knows. He knows. It is fine. It's a little off cut. Some of it's dark. I'd eat it. I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna throw it out just out of abundance of caution anyway. I'm sure there's nothing wrong with it. I'm getting kale all over the floor. Like that piece might not be too good. And I still think that's good. That's nothing wrong with that. It's just a little yellow. That's the only reason why I'm picking it out. Man, it's raining bad. I can hear it over the show, y'all. The rain! Yep. It's fine. It's fine. He knows. You hear me over here, Khaled? It's raining like crazy outside. I'm like, the rain! I know y'all like, this dude is wild. Is that the righteous? Boo! Righteous can go and get. Man, you can't even see hardly outside. It's raining so hard. Are they facing the Hardys? I think it's a triple threat. Three-way tag. Yeah, they chanting Hardys. They about to come out. Let's go. The Broken Hardys. I almost forgot. It's Brother Nero and Broken Matt Hardy. Delete, 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 delete. Oh, it's a ladder match between them and the Righteous. Let's go. This is gonna be another one of them nights where if it cut out, I'm not gonna know until y'all been sitting there looking at a black screen for 20, 40 minutes. Almost done chopping this kale. And like last time, I'm doing a half-assed job of it. Excuse my language. And I still got purple kale in there I gotta use. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. Oh yeah, I remember now. I gotta use some stock to cook that kale. It's gotta soften up. All right, so now I'm gonna add this to my pot. And at this point, I'm gonna add some stock in there too and put the lid on it. Turn the heat up, let it simmer for a while, just to get that kale softened up. And I'm also gonna add my mushrooms same time. I should have added the mushrooms before now, but it'll be okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna add some of this to it. Beef broth. So it doesn't get too dry in there. I'm gonna do half cup for starter, Ashley. Yeah, because it's gotta cook out. I'm just using this. I'm gonna do a full cup. Full cup of beef stock. Let it simmer. We gotta cook that out. That's gotta reduce down before we can add it to the quiche. And it's been another 20 minutes on my peaches. So while that simmers on pretty much high heat, I'm gonna check on these peaches. They smell good. This, all right, one of them was feeling loose. That one right there feels kind of. I might have to just use them the way they are, guys. This one feels soft. This one feels good. But the other three, I don't know. You don't put them back in there. I guess another 20 minutes. You see how it's cooking it. Look at how that looks. It's cooking the peach. Like, see, I can grab the pan like that with my bare hand because that's how low of a heat it is. All right, I'm about to wash some of these dishes because they're accumulating quick. Clean up my counter so I can start this pie. Yeah, so it's the Great Hands, the Hardys, and the Righteous. Triple threat tag, three-way tag for the TNA Tag Team Championship. Hey, y'all need to see this. This is what looks good to me. You know what the difference is between me and them? I make this here look good. Look at that. That's what I do. I almost want to put another tablespoon of Tex-Mex in that bad boy. I think I will. I'm gonna put another tablespoon of Tex-Mex seasoning in that bad boy. I'm gonna just use the rest of this because that was my leftover from last week when I made it, or a few days ago. That's about the equivalent of another tablespoon. Trust me, I got more Tex-Mex. I put that ish on everything. I need to stop calling it a quiche. Not a quiche. I need to stop calling it a kale quiche because it's more of a veggie quiche at this point. Everything I got going on. Yeah, give me a second to clean some dishes and I'll be back. It's the Hardy Boys, Righteous, Great Hands, ladder match, TNA Tag Team Championship, hanging in the balance, literally. I'm so glad Zara Brookside won. Did I say that yet? I'm so glad that girl won. Oh wow, what did they got? I got a weird looking ladder. They pulled it up from the entrance area. Righteous got it. It's got flowers on it. It's from the Wicked Garden, I guess. It's got barbed wire and flowers wrapped around the ladder. I ain't never seen a barbed wire wrapped ladder before. Right now, I was today years old when I saw a ladder wrapped in barbed wire being used as a weapon. That's crazy. A ladder wrapped in barbed wire as a weapon. I done seen it all. And I saw a GameCube controller wrapped in barbed wire as a weapon. I thought that was seeing it all. Oh, Bronson just put Matt through the ladder that's wrapped in barbed wire. He just slammed Matt Hardy through it. Oof. So who the champions? The Righteous? Oh yeah, the Righteous are champions. They won last PLE. Is he really about to do it? I thought he was doing a swanton. Hope the Hardys win. Oh no! Oof. Yo, that match is so brutal right now, y'all. Matt just got ripped. He just got wrecked. Oh, and then the TV went out. Did the power go out or just the TV? Y'all can still hear me, right? Because my TV just cut off. All right, now it's back in. It's back on. Stand back. There's light wind coming through. Y'all hear it skipping? It's all digitized and jacked up right now. Hopefully it'll get right. It's trying to clear up. All right, I'm pretty much cleaned up. I mean, yeah, man, that is satisfying. Seeing it smoke like that, knowing there's something good going on. Well, I can turn the heat down a little bit because I done cooked all that beef broth out. It was good. I think it's ready to be added to the next step. I'm gonna leave the lid off because it's cooking pretty hard, pretty good. He just poisoned Jeff again with the flour. Oh no, that was one of the great hands he did that to. I'm about to say, I forgot the great hands was even in this match. That could have been one of them that got ate up. I'm going to cut it completely off. I almost want to take it off the heat. Yeah, I'm going to take it off the heat. So the next step of the quiche, I need that same bowl that flour's in. How much longer on these peaches? I'm going to have to use them as is. I can't keep on waiting. So now I'm going to adjust my oven to 350 like it was before. All right, finally cleared up. It took that long for that, and it's still chopping. Because the storm seems to have cleared out a little. I know I don't need 3 hours, but I'm setting alarms on my watch. All right, so having to call an audible since unknown unknowns. Oh, they just crashed through a couple tables, yo. They're like Matt Hardy and one of the Righteous Dutch is his name. Off the through a table, off the top of a ladder that was in the ring. No. Hardy's Twist of Fate, same time, man. In stereo. Come on, Matt. Come on, Jeff. Win your belts back. They got something else big lined up. But the Hardy Boys, of course, they got something big lined up. Somebody else about to go through a ladder. That's the barbed wire ladder. Ladder wrapped in barbed wire entering the fray again. This is about to be the finish of the match. Oh, Swanton off the top of a ladder, through some ladders, through some guys. Jeff is insane, yo. Please don't move, y'all. Please don't move, y'all. Yes. Because he did that one time and the person dropped off the ladder and he went through the ladder back first. He was out for months. So I'm glad they actually stayed in place and took the hit. So I'm about to start let me peel these. Hardys for the win. New TNA Tag Team Champions Hardy Boys. Let's go. And new TNA Tag Team Champions, the Hardy Boys. And you know this, man. It took the broken Hardys to get the righteous back. To get them back and get them titles back around their waist. I'm gonna peel this peach, which is hot, because it's been in the oven. It's not hot; it's just really warm. Like it's been out in the hot car all day. It's not like burning my hand off. It's just you can tell it's been in some heat. Oh, we're about to be on the main event now. Let's go. Peeled peach. But I want to strain my cherries before I do anything else. Same cherries I used last time, but I gotta strain them. That's gonna take a minute. While I'm peeling, they can be straining. Where'd I put that daggone can open? I just had the thing. I like literally just had it a few days ago. There it is. I was like, ain't no way. Thought Miss Monster came in here and stole my can opener. I'm my oven back to 350 again. That was that sound. Glad to turn it down so I can ripen the peaches. A ripe peach even looks different than a not ripe peach. Because I just seen a ripe one, an extremely ripe one, the other day. Wow. The skin won't even come off the right way because it's so ripe. Should probably keep the skin on it. I can peel it off. Wow. This was the ripest one out of them all. Dang, this bad boy is soft. SAWFT. I'm so glad Zion won tonight. Dang, that one was ugly because it was so ripe. Like, overripe.
It's the beginning of the TNA Knockouts Television Championship tournament.
Knockouts Television Championship is about to be a thing. Let's go. Yep, Mike Santana, Nick Nemeth, TNA Championship on the line, about to start soon, any minute.
Santana versus Nemeth, 1-on-1 at Slammiversary. TNA World Championship. I spent my entire life fighting for moments like this. This place champion. This place.
I'm eating some of these for dinner. I'll probably have to wait till tomorrow for the pie, but this quiche and the skillet potatoes, that's going to be my dinner tonight. Believe that. Woo. Rinse it off one time since it landed on my lap. Excuse me. Nick Nemeth making his way to the ring. All right, let me get ready to cut these peaches. Yeah, it's harder to cut them open because they're not right, too. Come on, bruh. God. Why was that one so hard to freaking pop open. Because it ain't ripe, right? That's why it's so hard to get the pit out and to cut them open. Yeah, this isn't. I hope it turned out as good as the first time. Because these peaches are not the same kind of done ripeness. Well. Play the cards I'm dealt. This one should be easy to. This is so daggone right. Yeah, see how that one just effortless came apart? Because it was right. Even the pit looks different. You would think they would get ripe as part of the cooking process, right? Like, as they're cooking, ripen on up. Come freak on. Dang. I should have got canned peaches if I known this. I was gonna get canned peaches, but I thought it'd be better with fresh ones. Dang. No, somebody probably in the chat like, look at this idiot. Don't know to do this to the peach instead of what he doing. Trying to make sure no more stems in there. No tough parts. Man, come to work for it tonight. There we go. I had to go around a few extra rotations to loosen it up. No! Well, that's on camera. I'm going to rinse it off. Man, I know next time to let them get right before I use them. This is a pain. Let me stop complaining because I have no reasons to complain. There. Finally. Now I can finally slice them. Now that they're peeled and pitted. I'm glad it don't matter what they look like since they're going in a pie. Dang. I don't want nothing crunchy in there, like no seeds, no pits. The most ripe peach out of them all. 1 out of the 4. So that's why I keep taking the knife to it, make sure it ain't supposed to be in there. Throw that in there, throw the cherries in there. Wash the stickiness off my hands. Now I gotta mix it with the what you call? I'll go back to the egg bites in a minute. Those are gonna take a fraction of the time as this pie is gonna take. I still got an hour. I got an hour and 15 minutes. So about this pie. So I'm supposed to add the almond butter and the vanilla extract to that. That's when I added something else to it too. Let's see, vanilla extract, almond butter. Where the recipe at? This kitchen's a wreck. I rate this kitchen in the short time I've been doing this today. Quarter teaspoon almond extract and vanilla extract. Quarter teaspoon. I added lime juice to mine too. When I'm looking at my video. Teaspoon. I did a teaspoon of lime juice. Did I really use all that lime juice? What's in the fridge? Durkadur. Somebody busted open. Mike Santana. Mike Santana has been busted open. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab my pie crust out the freezer while I'm over here. Same pie crust I used last time. I'm also gonna go ahead and grab my pan. I put it on. Let me go ahead and get my butter. I can't forget. I need butter. I ain't trying to have another episode. I gotta peel it back, put the butter in it, reseal it. Wait, 7 o'clock. That's what time Great American Bash starts. So the bash is about to start in 10 minutes. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Butter. That's right. Almost forgot it again. Two or 3 tablespoons. I'm gonna spray that pan with pan coating. I ain't got time to sit there and grease it with butter. I hope that doesn't change the flavor much. When it comes time for them egg bites, that is.
Santana trying to set up that better, but drops down one knee. Trying to drop his body weight. Elbow. Haven't seen about that rear. Maybe just again. Up on the It's still alive.
I'm also gonna put in there for a little bit less time. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna check it in 30 minutes. It says 45 to 55 minutes. I'm gonna do it for 45. It's actually supposed to be on 400. So let me pump it up a little bit. It's not as much juice because the peaches aren't right. Danger zone. Oh no. 1, 2. Oh, Santana kicks out at 2. It doesn't look the same, guys. I don't know. It doesn't look the same. I feel like it needs something. It's not as juicy. It's not like maybe a little water. I'm gonna put a small amount of water, like maybe a tablespoon of water, half a tablespoon, just because it didn't have the juice. I remember it had like a molasses it was making last time. It was almost like, word. It should be fine. It's fine. It's fine. He knows. I'm gonna just roll with it. Like you remember last time, it didn't look like that. It looked different. We'll see what happens in what 45 minutes from now. My swag glasses are falling off my face. Hold on. Maybe it'll turn out better this time. That's what I'm hoping for. Danger zone again. That's it. 1, 2, 3. I didn't have to look. I already know. Nick Nemeth, the new TNA champion. All right, my oven's at 400 officially. Let me put the butter in there so I don't forget again. Last time I had to peel it back because I forgot to put the butter. Not this time. So I guess congrats are in order for Nick Nemeth, the new TNA champion. I also didn't do this part either where I'm supposed to use a fork to seal it. I'm actually going to try to do that this time. Come on. Seal. What's the secret to this part, huh? Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, it already looks better. It already looks better than... I just hope it tastes just the same or better. See, I didn't do this last time. For those of you who tuned in, I did not use a fork to press it down. Oh, I almost goofed on that part. It's tearing it apart. It's like coming apart. That's good enough. I think that's going to be fire. I just got to cut a slit in it. X marks the spot, McMahon. X marks the spot. 45 minutes. Going in the oven now. And now I got to turn on Great American Bash. And that was my cookbook hitting the floor. And it's raining again. The rain just picked back up. Do I wait on the quiche? Because they cook it at two different temperatures. The pie is at 350 or 400. The quiche is at 350. What do I do? If I wait, it's going to be late. If I wait, it's going to be late. I'm just glad the pie started. Peach and cherry pie. Let's get this next show going. The second of 3 wrestling shows on today. Slammiversary just ended. NXT Great American Bash is about to start. I gotta sneeze again. Then now, if you smell, let's go. Forever. Together. Let's go. Great American Bash on CW. For those of you with cable or satellite, you can watch this. You don't need Netflix. You don't need no Peacock. No paid channels. All you need is a rabbit ear, some receptors, receiver. All right. Let me do this quiche. Only got an hour. Kendall Gray, Ren Sinclair for the belt tonight. That's going to be good, good. I guess I can catch up on chat for a second, or at least try to. This, so you remember me. I was in your last line. Good. How are you? What's up, my guy? What up, Abe? Yeah, you got it right the second time. So it's Khadijah. Clock it. Trey is the best in the go. I tried making waffles today. Accidentally burnt the whole waffle maker. What? Wow. Ha ha ha. Oh, nice. Look, I'm cooking. Wow, not much chat going on. It's another dead chat. Good thing I'm doing my thing while y'all scraggle in. Cook it. Bravo 5-star chef skills. Good job. I remember reading all that. Young man's making another pie. Youngly, of course, you're saying he is making a pie, lol. Now you have to let them sit. Easy tray, let it cook. I think Copilot is wrong. Copilot probably is wrong with that one because those. I don't know if it's gonna come out the same. I'm worried. If it don't turn out the same, I'm gonna just throw it away and try again. Right fruit is made by letting it sit out until it gets right. Yeah, but I didn't have time to let it sit out to get right because I came up with the idea today. Like on my way home from church, I'm like, oh, since I'm gonna be watching wrestling for 6 hours, well, I cook during that time. JM, I don't even know what the song is. Yo, I play. Brandon does everything. Dang, Jay, you getting called out. Hey, Tripper, show you excited about NXT Great American Bash, CW, AEW Forbidden Door as well. Hey, Delgado, I'm excited about both. Tina, my sister in the chat, man, Trey, I wish I was super chat. But yeah, you're right. That's not true. I've seen people with super chats all over the world. Trey, the best. I would just make cherry pie. Oh, I'm just now seeing that, by the way. I think it's gonna be good. It's gonna be all right. Wow, I'm using a phone with 32 gigs. They don't make them that low. Yep, prepper, make cherry pie tonight. No, I'm too late. Obviously, I'm just not reading y'all talking about doing cherry pie only right now. I got 3 phones. I got Samsung, Motorola, collecting phones for my collection. Or what? Look, Hothead Chronicles. You've been trolling me for days. Either get your act right and participate in the chat the way everybody else is, or you gotta go. I didn't even read his comment yet. I just saw his name. Wait, feels like a Disney princess. I know, right? Oppo and a Motorola MKA Moto. I don't know all about that JOK. The phone's a little Trey question. What's the question? What's your best? What's the best indie wrestler in my opinion? Amanda Kiss. Are we really starting out with a Tony D match? Yo, NXT Championship match to start the Great American Bash. I'm out. Great, keep doing it. How sharp is your knife? Not sharp enough. I gotta sharpen it. Alabama Ethan says Sami Zayn is the face of WWE. I know, right? I don't know what I'm gonna cook today. Observing stuff. I knew you'd be here. What up, bro? I'm getting a TV dinner. How am I lazy? Delicious. How to everyone in the chat? Trey is so hot. Aaron Teagle says, "What's up? Happy Sunday. How are you doing? What are you making in the kitchen today, bro?" I'm making quiche, skillet potatoes, and a cherry peach pie. But I don't know how much I'm gonna get done with only an hour left before I gotta get into the studio. Unless I look at the Forbidden Door on this screen, NXT Great American Bash on that screen, and then have this screen streaming. I might do it that way. We'll see. Khaled, my brother from another mother. What up? Yeah, the rain. It's fine. It's fine. He knows. And it's raining like crazy. I gotta take y'all to the window so you can see it. The rain. Yep. Yeah, Chronicles. Like I just said a second ago, you come in here every day calling me D'Angelo Dawkins. If you could put that time and energy into hitting the like and subscribe button, maybe send a super chat or a gift, the world would be a much better place. And for the record, I am not D'Angelo Dawkins. How you doing? Call me that one more time, and you're out of here, pal. Maz got me on that. Hothead Chronicles got one more time to call me Angelo Dawkins, all right? I hate the AEW and NXT coming on the same time. Yes, messed up. Might be a coin flip. I just got done having dinner at Red Robin. Oh, that sounds good. My stomach bubbling. With a friend of our, was my friend let birthday. Oh, that was a birthday? Cool. Daniel Barrier, what up? Happy Sunday. Hello, everyone. Yin Yang Air. I guess you can't cook. That's what you're implying? You're saying that you can't cook? Because I know what I'm doing in here. You might not know what you're doing, but I do. How you doing? Now hit the like and subscribe button. Trey is raining. Leo Rush cursed me. Sup, bro? Happy birthday, Trey. It ain't my birthday, bro. And I'm finally caught up on chat 3 weeks later. Let's see what I can do about these egg bites. Let me wash the dishes. Talking about I can't cook. They can go and get it. That's their opinion, and they're entitled to it, no matter how wrong it is. I gotta quit letting that one negative comment dwell on me. You know what I'm saying? I gotta quit letting that one negative comment ruin the whole vibe. That's my biggest struggle, y'all. Everybody being here showing number of love, being respectful, then that one person come here and out of pocket, ruin the whole thing. Put me in the mood. Am I watching AEW as well? And you know this, man. I hope Tony Storm come back tonight, Khaled. I miss Tony Storm. And it's the finals of the Owen Hart tournament. What is it? Swerve Strickland versus Will Ospreay? Mercedes Moné versus Maya World? What? Yeah, I'm gonna watch that, bro. You know this. You know who I am, Callie. You know how I do. You know who I be. I don't like that new dude, Callie. The guy who's wrestling Tony D'Angelo right now. I don't like him. I didn't like him when he debuted. I wish he would go somewhere and the horse he rode in on. They just went through that breakaway wall. The match just started, and they already went through the breakaway wall. I don't know who did what. I had my back turned, but that looks crazy. I think Tony D put him through it. Yeah, Tony D standing. So obviously he put the other dude through the tearaway wall. What a way to start the night. What a way to start this match. All right, how did I make that quiche again? Look, I'm like, how did I do that? What up, WWE fan? How you doing? I'm sitting there like, how did I do that again? I think this is the recipe. I was using 2 different recipes. Yeah, this is the one. Prepare the copy. Add the veggies. 2 killers with it set aside. Make the filling. Whisk eggs, milk, salt, pepper into a large mixing bowl. And that is... Wish we would just show the daggone recipe. 8 eggs. Yeah, 8 eggs, half cup of milk. I'm actually going to use all 8 eggs, too. I wonder what temperature the oven is supposed to be on. I think it's 350, though. No, Raku. Yeah, I don't like him. I don't like him, Khaled. It don't help that I'm jealous that he married the EO Sky. Just like I'm jealous that one dude married to Maxine Dupree, his lucky self. Looking like a fake rock. Looking like a knockoff. $350, yeah, it's gotta be on $350. Luckily, I got 2 dozen eggs I gotta use by the 10th. Two. Oh, I got shell in that one. I can see it. 2.
The champion checks out. Who is walking out? NXT.
Yes, you can find fabulous summer outfits like these at JCPenney for less than half what they would cost
3.
at other stores. Like Harvard, there can be no checkouts. It's all over, and you won't even have to hunt to find them. But there's more. JCPenney has deals on backyard fun food, like his Silken Maker
4.
because the best summer always has a few surprises. Like this, you can get a $10 cash pass when you join rewards today. Yes, JCPenney.
This is Arby's cheesesteak with 100%
5.
bacon, Belgian Cooper cheese. Some say it's meat and cheese done right, and some people don't say anything because frankly it's really tough with your mouth full.
6.
Since the following time, man has been called by pitch irritation.
Come on. Oh, gosh. 7. That was close. Struggle busting over here with these eggs, ain't I? Uno más.
At Consumer Cellular, my job is to help you save money on wireless.
I'm saving almost $100.
Consumer Cellular gives you the same fast, reliable
Hey,
coverage from
I made it. Only one little piece of a shell out of all the 8. Wash my hands.
There's no longer
Plus, see us in stores today.
Half cup of milk. I literally just opened this milk a couple days ago. It's got to be good. Yep, no smell. Half cup of milk. Salt and pepper, and that's it. I also got to get my bread ready. Because remember, I used bread crust. Pepper, quarter teaspoon of salt. I'm only going to do 1/8 of a teaspoon. That pie smells good, y'all. It's starting to smell. Didn't take long. Quarter teaspoon of black pepper. Oh, that smells good. That smells amazing. It smells better than last time. Seth freaking Rollins. I'm about to call it audible because I'm not doing it in a casserole dish. I'm doing it in the muffin pan. But what that is? Looks like a piece of kale. Place kale mixture in the bottom of the pie crust. Alright, here's how it's going down. I'm going to use this pan coating on this muffin pan. Right? I'm going to take this loaf bread, it's stale bread. It's not moldy, it's just stale because it's been sitting there for a while. Same kind of bread I used last time. 4 slices, just like last time. Cut the double check, make sure it's good. It's good, just stale. Okay. I'm actually gonna cut the oven down to 350, and that way the pie will cook slower. I feel like it's not gonna be a bad thing. It smells so good, y'all. That pie smelling so good. I'm not even fronting. I think it's gonna be just fine. It's fine. It's fine. Tony D for the win. Yeah. Because I don't like that dude. I don't like that Naraku dude. So I'm glad Tony D retained. And still TNA or NXT champions. That's why I don't like when they have these shows going. I already get confused. You got 4 shows going in one day. And technically it is 4 shows today because you got LFG later. So I have 4 shows to watch. That's just me using the food processor to get that bread crumbs.
Here on NXT. And Tony leads tonight. Still the goal line in place. Now the question is, who's going to lead tonight? Women's North American champion.
That's a good question. Who's going to be women's North American champion by the end of the show? Sorry, I ain't even seeing what I'm doing. So I covered the muffin pan with pan coating. Now I'm taking them breadcrumbs. I'm just sprinkling it all over the place, trying to get it all around the sides. I'm not gonna leave it like that. I'm gonna dump it in the trash, and whatever sticks, sticks. Whatever goes in the trash, goes in the trash. That's what I did last time. So I'm gonna go over the trash can with it. Just let it all fly out.
Of course, Terry has a question. You could let these things go. You, like everyone else,
See, so it's got some coating. It's stuck to the pan. And now, all right, here's the part that's gonna get tricky. Just getting dicey. This is when I start to freestyle it. All that I cooked earlier, the kale, the mushroom, the onion, the peppers. I'm gonna put that in the mixture with the egg. I'm gonna just drop it right in here.
so I'm going to take a pen.
This is where it's getting different than the last time I did it. Again, this is new. I'm pretty much making egg bites here. I'm gonna stir it really well. Try to mix it up as best I can with the eggs. And now I'm gonna use a measuring spoon. Matter of fact, I'm using the quarter cup to measure it out and put it in this muffin pan. Dang it, I hope I don't need more bread. If I need more bread, I'll need more bread. I hope this turns out good. I forgot the cheese. I knew I was forgetting something cheese. Hold on. Pause. Dang, I know I was forgetting something. I'm glad I caught myself. Because that would not have been, it wouldn't have been the same. It would have been good, but it wouldn't have been as good. Like I said earlier, I'm using Swiss and sharp cheddar. 2 cheeses.
Chase that farmers for business.
So I'm gonna need more than that.
Get 0% APR for or I got it for origin. 4,500 customer cash on the road.
And to be honest, y'all, this is the sharpest knife in my kitchen right here. It's the one that my mom church dad gave me for Christmas.
Because nothing's more American than a sofa that's also a man. All the skills I needed to really make an impact in the tech field, technically delivered lightning speed.
I'm gonna cut them in half. I'm gonna put a half of each in each muffin container thing. I don't know how this is gonna turn out, but we'll know soon enough, right? I think it's gonna be fine. It's fine. So like I said, got these little blocks of cheese that I'm gonna put in the bottom. I don't know how this is gonna turn out, but we'll see. I should probably just do Swiss only because ain't much more room for. Yeah, I might do Swiss only. All right, now the part I was about to do. Scoop it, put it in there.
Dusty Rhodes in 1985. Tatum Paxley put gold around her waist once again. And have you seen the growth inside Paxley? But he loved us and throw it out there. Tatum was just starting to arrive.
I don't like how they don't have Booker on commentary. They got Wade Barrett out there.
Sports entertainment that growth has been non-stop and she's really been thinking these past several months here at NXT. And that growth that I guess for those future Hall of Famers, it never stops. Coming into the ring tonight, ready to roll the dice and become champion once more.
So it's Zarya versus Tatum Paxley for the Women's North American Championship about to start. Again, this is on CW, guys. You can watch this on regular old TV. No cable. I mean, cable might be needed, but you don't need no Netflix or no Peacock.
The champion finally got out of his shadow. So, absolutely. I mean, winning gold on the NXT North American Women's Championship, you aren't standing in anybody's shadow. And I'll tell you right now, someone who obviously spectacular, and she's going on to great things on Raw and SmackDown. But sometimes the spectacular catches the eye, but the powerhouse, that ceiling is so much higher. This is the
Second of 5 championship matches tonight on Great American Bash. 5 championship matches, y'all. I knew this was gonna happen. I got too much. I still got like a good little amount left in this bowl. Dang it. So I'm about to use that small muffin pan. Or the larger muffin pan. More pan. I thought y'all were looking at me and now looking at that pan. So I think just to avoid some headache, I'm gonna use these Italian style breadcrumbs on these. Well, you know what? Screw it. I'll chop some more bread. Those breadcrumbs are unopened.
There has been only one North American champion to fail to defend the title at least once. Paxley wants to add Zarya to that list. And whoa, Jerry Rock is the official. Trying to get this thing under control. Paxley coming in with a plan. Paxley right now trying to take it right to the champion's win.
Same thing. I'm gonna dump it in there. Try to coat the pans, coat the sides, shake it a little bit. Into the trash it goes with the excess. Whatever's left stays on the pan. I don't think I'm gonna need all 6 of them, but I did it anyway. Cheese.
Instantly lets in increase the confidence of the bench. So, let's hope we want this up. Actually trying to get back in here. Is the NXT universe trying to go behind, take a pass, get how do you describe the connection
Mixture.
with all those here in the NXT universe? Well, she's an underdog, isn't she? Somebody that people just simply didn't for a long time believe that this at the top level. But that's right now. The fighting champions are on all comers in truth that the human roadblock that is Zarya.
Wait till I tell my coworker that still works there that I made egg bites on camera. Never thought I'd see this day.
North American and NXT women's titles. The other step even there. And they don't let 100 feet. By Zarya swinging this. Actually, also trying to make some more. The first 2 time women's North American champion. I don't think she even knows where she's at right now after that last hit. I mean, Zarya is just
There's still one more. Unless I just top them off.
For a moment, it's hanging out.
All right, now I'm gonna put them in the oven. I don't know how long That's my only problem. I don't know how long these are going to take. They're not going to take no 45 minutes. I know that much. I'm going to put all of them in the oven at the same time. Those are going to take longer than these. See what happens. And the pie looks amazing. Oh, man, that pie. I just saw the pie, y'all. I saw the pie. So I'm going to say those will probably take 15 minutes. I knew it. I didn't set a timer for the freaking pie. I'm going to say it's been in there for about 13 minutes. So that means it needs another 22 minutes.
Wow. I had no idea how many of you would call me when I gave America my phone number. Over 85,000 people.
23. Because of lower heat than normal. As far as those egg bites go, I'm going to give them 10. I'm going to check them with a thermometer. And I still got to make the skillet potatoes. Bro.
Because there's a new kid. And it's you. This test is great for remembering you can customize and save hundreds of car insurance at Liberty Mutual.
There we go.
I'm going to pause. Taking a break. A little break. You're still live? Yeah, I'm still live, bro.
Same-day delivery. Nothing to be scared of. Get T-Mobile 5G home internet delivered the same
And about to make them skillet potatoes. I still got to peel the potatoes.
Sounds creamy. What is it? It's my
Dice them.
Introducing Febreze Top Coater Biter. It reduces up to 99% of common trash odors, replacing them with 45 days of freshness. And it works on all.
I was going for like a hour and a half. Dang, I've been up here for that long? Yeah, I have been up here for like 2 hours almost. My goal was to be up here for 6 hours. Cooking while watching the shows.
Hair looks 3 times thicker to keep looking the best. Control Cheat Share Point. This summer, let flavor ring with the Blue Ranch Burger Season. Hidden Valley Ranch. It's bold, zesty, and unforgettable cookout flavor done right. Hidden Valley Ranch.
Egg is cooked at what temperature? 160 degrees. So whenever they reach 160, they'll be done. That's why I started at 10 minutes. And I'll add on 5 increments until they're done. Let me get these potatoes ready. Give me a second, guys.
In and out of the bathtub because of safety concerns? Are you worried about the cost of a bathroom remodel that can go on for weeks and weeks? Well, now you can have a gorgeous new bathroom shower with a one-day jacuzzi bath remodel that's safer at a price you can afford. We're waiving all installation costs and postponing all payments for up to 1 year. Oh my gosh, that is beautiful. Oh. From soft closed shower doors and adjustable shower heads to features like grab bars and custom seats that combine safety and style. It's never been easier. Get your pre-design consultation, schedule your one-day installation, and start loving your new bathroom shower right away.
Call or go online right now. We are waiving all installation costs and offering no interest and no payments for up to 1 year. Go to jacuzzibathremodel.com or call.
I cut all that cheese down for nothing. I was going to do both, but it wasn't enough real estate in the pan. It's gonna be fire with Swiss cheese, though.
Together. I did the right thing. I know we're doing it.
There's something I need to know. I'm pretty sure
So, like I said, it's Tatum versus Zarya for the NXT Women's Championship happening right now. We got 23 minutes till Forbidden Door starts. It does start at 8, right? Am I missing Forbidden Door? Let me check. Let me go to make sure it ain't already started. Since everything got weird times for starting. Yeah, it comes on at 8. Kickoff started 30-some minutes ago, but I ain't worried about all that.
But now Riley with a couple of strong knee strikes right to the temple. Trying to knock Zarya off her balance for a moment.
For how long, Mo? You were absent for exactly 1 hour, 24 minutes, 32 seconds. Jay be a timekeeper, bro. He a timekeeper. He be telling me stuff like that all the time. What a start to the match. I'm actually going for Tatum Paxton in this match. I don't like Zarya after what she did to Soul. I'm gonna wash some more dishes real quick. Hold on. Last time I cooked on camera, y'all, it was Wednesday before I finally finished washing all the dishes. It might have been Thursday. It took me days to finally get caught up. I'm going to have to break out the grinder because I need some rosemary for the next recipe.
Another, impact insects with that spear. I'm starting to think Eddie may have some damage that we don't know about. She might have trouble breathing as this match goes down if there's a ribbon. Yeah, no doubt about it. Racing through the finish right now. You talk about a big cycle, but I was around the point for the short. That means a KO in anyone's stomach. But somehow nicely still wobbling. I'm trying to stay alive here, but it looks really great to the body of back to this structure. To the structure of the already to the back. Just showcasing that strength. Hanging her. Couple of sharp elbows. This situation is most circumstances against
NXT, something happened. And all I see is Tatum crawling toward the belt. Like, something happened because everybody chanting NXT. I turn around, Tatum Paxley walking up to that podium, grabbing her belt down. Oh, Zarya got it. My bad. Zarya's the champion. I forgot about that. Cemetery Drive. Oh, shoot. Tatum, come on, Tatum. Get her. Cemetery drive again. 1, 2. Oh, Zarya kicked out at 2. Crowd chanting for Zarya. Are you serious? Wow. Now they're chanting Tatum. But for a second, they were chanting Zarya. Zarya. Zarya about to finish her. Oh, Tatum with a counter. 1, 2. Oh, so close. Spear by Zarya. That's probably it. One, two. Oh, Tatum kicked out. The match continues. All right, timer's up. It's been 10 minutes, so check those egg bites. I don't know why there's no audio. Let's see what they look like. No, they're not done yet. I can tell by the way they look. I'm going to go 10 more minutes. They're 154, 156. They're close. I mean, it says 170, 175, but I don't trust that. I don't think they're ready after 10 minutes. Especially them big ones. But them little ones, they look good. The little ones look good. I'm going to give them 5 more minutes, so. Let me get these potatoes going.
These women rose to the occasion of this premium live event. Rose to the occasion. The championship match. It's Sarah Taylor. Right hook after right hook. The countdown throw after countdown throw.
Mo gonna come back and say, "You still live?" Like, yeah. It's almost like a subathon, subscribe-a-thon. Throw a little salt in that water. Rand Sinclair talking to Kendall Gray.
You're so right. What's happening past total matches? We're going to be realized and comfortable with our Kendall Gray is not the future. And you can slip over the organized to be sure you know,
Oh, Shallow Hill, Tristan Angels up next. I don't like Shallow Hill, so I'm going for Tristan Angels on this one. Probably unpopular opinion, but it is what it is. When you move into your studio, I don't know if I am, Jay. Whenever I'm finished with everything, I guess. But I'm vibing in here for now. I might. I don't know. Maybe once the bash goes off, so I don't have to worry about watching multiple screens for wrestling. I'm just glad I'm able to use these veggies up and fruits before they go bad. That's why I'm having to do multiple cooking lives a week now, so I can Use the stuff up.
America, put down the burgers and pick up Arby's cheesesteak with 100% Angus steak and melty Cooper cheese. It's the best cheese. It's the best meat. It's only available at Arby's. We have the meat.
Today we're unboxing Charmin Ultra Soft Smooth Tear. Wow. These wavy edges feel so much better than ordinary squares, and it's way softer. Charmin Ultra Soft Smooth Tear, definitely recommend. Here to go with Charmin.
Behold, the DQ $7 meal deal. Built to satisfy. Full-size foods that really fill you up. Are played with small blizzards for just $2. Like the limited time drumstick of peanuts. DQ, you can taste good. Just offer is best nonsense. This season on Drama, we're diving into the drama. But I'm the crazy one, right? Join us weekday right here on Drama. Weekdays at 3 on CW22.
How will this affect the game?
I'm just here so I get bond.
Wait, what?
I'm just here so I get bond with a PH. Because game will all
PH.
Like what?
It's free. No subscription. No nothing. Oh, that was a good combo.
So there's no console?
No, it's all I afford. So anyone can play. Wow, just that was cool.
That's fine. Gaming without the download now on the Samsung TV. What's smart TV?
Whether because of discomfort, lack of mobility, your lifestyle, or occupation, you sit inactively way too many hours a day. Introducing Ellipse, the premium quality automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation without physical strain or impact.
It is so quiet that none of my coworkers even know I'm using it.
Strengthen and tone your legs, increase your mobility, flexibility, and
It's been 5 more minutes.
stimulate healthy circulation. Right choice.
I think them small egg bites are done, yo. Like, I've never made egg bites before, but I think they're done. Here, you tell me. I'm going to pull them out, and you tell me if they're done or if they look done.
Order Ellipse and see
All right, here we go. I'm pull them out. Ready? You tell me if these are done.
circulation. Call
Because they were...
into the deluxe.
Ah!
And then my phone falls, bruh.
Oh! Hey, how you... Hello there!
Oh, there.
It's staggering speed. Most exciting steak is almost a second of pure operation.
They don't look done, but they're egg bites. Egg bites never look done to me. And they're temping at 167, 168, 188, 186, 195, 196, 203. I think they're done. 198. If the done temperature for an egg is 160 and these are temping those, the lowest one so far has been that 180, 186, 199, 200, 196, 175, 179. They're done, right? If they're temping like that, they're done, right? I'm gonna let them cool so I can take them out, which is gonna be complicated. I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. And I think what I'm gonna do is put some parchment paper down, flip it upside down, and hope they slide out. I can tell some of them are gonna slide out. And then these other ones that are in here, let me see what they're temping at. 150, 160, 174. That one is 158, 160. I'm gonna leave them in there for 5 more minutes too.
I think he wants this eye, right? It's gone. He's never going to get it back. And what you were saying to Arnold. Very good. Very good. Indeed, in the first game, we saw Saria and still NXT Women's North American Champion tonight. And with what we've seen,
Can't believe I dropped the phone. Or almost. I caught it in midair actually. It didn't even hit the ground, but it hit me first. I'm tearing this apron up. I'm actually getting really dirty tonight doing this. Normally I do it without getting dirty at all. Maybe a little sweat, but not no. You can't see the wear and tear. I don't care. Oh, this. Bro. I don't care at all about this match. For the record. Is that Kevin Owens? That is Kevin Owens. I recognize his voice. Monroe went to a house show, independent show. James Ellsworth was wrestling there. He also got to meet Great Khali. Yo, Kevin Owens back on NXT for one night only. The Great American Bash. Peach cherry pie got 3 minutes. 3 minutes on that. But them egg bites, they look done. They're definitely done, bro. Ain't no way that they're not done. They are good and they're done. Can you pray to God so it can rain in Romania? Lord, I want to pray right now for Free Katana J from my YouTube chat. He wants rain in Romania. I pray that you make it happen. In Jesus' name, amen. Amen. There you go, Jay. Hopefully it works. It will. It's just on God's time, not ours. All right, now I got to start my skillet potatoes. Run out of room. I got to wash stuff. I ain't got room. Ain't nothing new, bro. Yeah, I'm actually going for Tristan Angels. Yep. Go Tristan Angels. Because I do not like Shallow Hills.
Secondly, is it time for Angels to put up or shut up? It's not just a crazy place if you get down and crazy, but it needs to let me correct you on something. It's the shows. That is the real Mr. NXT. Forget back to this nonsense officiating in Mr. NXT.
Y'all, give me a. Well, it's still light outside. I'm going to close my blinds soon, though. 6 minutes till Forbidden Door. Probably one more minute and those egg bites will be done. Thyme, parsley, rosemary. I love rosemary, but I don't like the texture. I don't like how it's all stringy. That's the best way I can describe it. I know I got some up here. It's just a matter of where I put it. And that's pie. That's rosemary. Let me take this pie out of the oven. No. Ooh, it looks good too, y'all. Look at this. Would you look at that? And the egg bites ready at the same time. Yeah, that's definitely done. Oh, the ruined one trying to take it out the oven. Now I gotta clean up my oven. There ain't no way they're not done. They were done when I checked them the first time. Let me clean this oven real quick. Get that up. Get that up. Off with the oven. I'll clean it up later. I've been using this oven like crazy ever since I got it.
The industry leaders.
All right, back over here. I'm gonna slice my potatoes.
The interior filter tires, paint, plastic.
But yeah, but a rosemary. It's supposed to be chopped rosemary, but this looks. That does not look chopped. That's why I don't like using rosemary unless I use my coffee grinder and grind it. And then it makes my coffee smell like rosemary. Like right now, I gotta clean the coffee grinder because it's still got some residual Tex-Mex spice in it. That pie looks amazing. Did I say that yet? I smell ginger though. I only put like a tablespoon of ginger, teaspoon, and that's all I smelled just now. Or maybe no, it's coming from this. Oh man, it's so strong. It's coming from the grinder because that Tex-Mex has ginger in it. So what's that? A tablespoon of the rosemary? A teaspoon of rosemary? That's not much at all. Forbidden Door starting in a few seconds, y'all. Get ready. But yeah, whenever I use rosemary, I do this. And blend it up into powder. I definitely need garlic for this. Yeah, Forbidden Door about to start, y'all. I gotta sneeze again. How much garlic though? I only got one clove. I mean, I got more, but 1.5 tablespoons. So these 2 cloves should do it. Shallow Hill hiding under the ring because he don't want the smoke.
Separation, so to speak, but Angels isn't going to fall to this spot.
What is that noise? They're under the ring doing stuff. There's an alarm clock going off. Maybe I won't watch Forbidden Door.
Just say surviving and escaping with Cena.
Or maybe this is it.
Live from San Jose, All Elite Wrestling, New Japan Pro Wrestling, CMLL, and Stardom present Forbidden Door. It's Sunday! You know what that means! AEW Forbidden Door is coming to you live from the FAP Center in San Jose, California, the Golden State. I'm Excalibur, joined by Dr. McGinnis, Walker Stewart of New Japan Pro Wrestling at Stardom, and we have a massive event with international implications for you here tonight. It's the Forbidden Door, and the Young Bucks are in to kick it down with a super kick party. Those are the voices of Marketing Aura. The WWE for talking about Shibata. AEW fans, of course, extremely familiar with the three-time former AEW Tag Team Champions, the Young Bucks. But Japanese fans also very familiar with Matt and Nick Jackson. Multiple-time IWGP Junior Heavyweight Tag Team Champions, former IWGP Heavyweight Tag Team Champions. Matt Jackson and Nick Jackson have been there and done it all, and are looking to beat the best of CMLL and New Japan Pro Wrestling tonight in the opening contest. The IWGP stands for the International Wrestling Grand Prix. That's the governing body of all of the titles in New Japan Pro Wrestling. A little fact for the first time New Japan viewers. Yeah, I like it. Just keep those up. Unbound Company, a relatively new unit in New Japan Pro Wrestling, made up of the remnants of what's Ingobernables Day upon and Bullet Club. Those two teams disbanded earlier this year, but the remaining members, came together to form Unbound Company. Walker. From the ashes of the War Dogs, LIJ, come Unbound Company, led up by a man who is not in attendance here tonight, current IWGP Heavyweight Champion Yota Tsuji, Shingo Takagi, and T-Tada, two of the best in the game today, and they fight it out inside this ring. And Nigel, we saw another member of Unbound Company on the Forbidden Door by and Drilla Maloney picked up an impressive victory over Daniel Garcia just moments ago.
Yeah, somewhat of an upset some might consider, but certainly Unbound Company are going into this match with a little bit of added momentum. The Young Bucks have got to be prepared for it, as will this team.
Well, listen to that reaction. Walker don't say a word. Stop Thompson. At least because it simply had an eventful 7 days. We'll touch more on that in a moment, but let's take you back to this past Friday night at Arena Mexico. What Sky Team, unseating the Ring of Honor World Team Champions, Sammy Guevara, back up Keith Martin, you see La Mística, Sins and Morals, tapped out and new champions, or crowned at Mexico City.
All goes for El Sky Team. And speaking of momentum, as I just said, for Unbound Company. 2/3 the current Cena and champions of Sky Team. Cliffs to San Jose. They're on their feet.
And we see the Spanish announce team special guest at the Spanish announce desk, Julio Cesar Rivera from the CMLL announce team. I'm sure with a great interest in the proceedings here tonight. And Walker, not only are you the sorry, take a moment to throw that one in. But Walker, not only are you the English language voice of New Japan Pro Wrestling stardom, but you're also very familiar with the athletes of CMLL as well. Yeah, I've called a couple of matches for CMLL in my day. Mystico, one of the top stars, the ace, if you will, Consejo Mundial de Lucha Libre. And in fact, you have to imagine Mystico had a difficult time figuring out, hey, which of my many titles put down the ringside? He is also the IWGP Junior Heavyweight Tag Team Champion in New Japan, alongside El Desperado.
So, tell you what I'm seasoning my potatoes with. If you want these recipes, let me know and I'll send them to you.
Talk about the 7 days for Mystico. He has wrestled every single one of those 7 days in the United States or in his native Mexico. Last night, teaming with Speedball Mike Bailey. Tag team win on Collision Friday night, as we mentioned, the victory over the Ring of Honor. Then Ring of Honor World Tag Team Champions, Nigel.
No wonder his theme music translated is I'm dying.
And earlier this week, Mystico and Dorada picked up a win over Sonata and Dick Togo of New Japan Pro Wrestling. That one taking place in Mexico. Teton brings down Mystico and immediately moves on boots.
You heard a round of cheers going up for the handshake, but Teton turned things around quickly.
These men are certainly familiar with one another in CMLL. Mystico and Teton looking to go toe-to-toe here in our opener. And Walker almost continuing for Teton here tonight, representing both New Japan Pro Wrestling and CMLL on this one. Yeah, but when it comes to unbound company, it is New Japan Pro Wrestling first and foremost. We'll save the CMLL spectacle for Reno, Mexico next time around. Gary connects by Mystico. Now trying to maneuver around the ring post, springboard. Mystico makes it look so effortless, doesn't it? Definitely does. He's been doing it for the better part of 2 decades as well. As Mystico and Teton finding himself in the corner of the Young Bucks.
Tag was made into the starter earlier. In with Nick Jackson. Get ready to start your stopwatches because the pace is picking up.
In my recollection, this is the first time the Young Bucks have crossed paths with Sky Team. The trip made by Mascara Dorada. Nick Jackson went for a trip of his own. Dorada avoids. Nick Jackson floats over the top. Dorada, impressive display of athleticism to the outside.
So that was
Dorada.
1 teaspoon of rosemary. I just added the 1/4 teaspoon of paprika. Now I'm gonna add 1/8 of a teaspoon of cayenne pepper.
If you had to put a prediction for a future ace of CMLL,
1 teaspoon of oregano.
high up there, but there is no team.
These are all spices that ate in my Tex Mix too. Well, oregano at least.
The founding and success of AEW.
Really pedestrian after that exchange, Nigel.
No question.
Parsley. 1 tablespoon parsley.
The Young Bucks are in potential show stealer.
The teamwork of the brothers Matt and Nick Jackson. Pair of boots into the
We'll be eating good for the most of this week, just like last week. And 1 tablespoon of
New
thyme.
Japan Pro Wrestling, but Dragon Gate early on in their careers as well. Dorada placed up powerbomb. Gary on the way in. And into the Goblin Gary. Jackson up there, set the foot stomp.
Thyme, parsley, rosemary, oregano, paprika, salt and pepper. I'm gonna put a little pepper and salt in it too. Right?
But will it be enough to score a victory here tonight?
I mean, we're doing teaspoons of stuff, so why not a teaspoon of black pepper too?
We'll be watching later on as the dogs
and you know how I like to go easy on the sodium and the salt, so we're only going to do 1/8 of a teaspoon of salt.
Dorada on the move. And
Women's Speed Championship about to be defended next on NXT. Rhea Sinclair and Ariana Grace. Meanwhile, AEW Forbidden Door is Mystico and somebody. It's Mystico one-on-one with was it Okada? I got my mixture ready.
Mixing it up with luchadors.
My spices. Like I told somebody else, I've been cooking with more spices and herbs than the Colonel KFC. Boy. So I need butter too. Tablespoon of butter. That same butter I didn't use earlier.
Phenomenal athlete, Sakai.
Unsalted as always. But there you go.
Fearsome, battle-tested, hard-hitting. I think Takagi, Shingo is the difference maker, in my opinion, in this match.
Now he's the only unlike thing in a match full of like things.
One of these things doesn't belong with the others.
And Teton and Shingo teeing off on Mascara Dorada. Double hammer throw into the ropes, tripped by Teton and Shingo. Vertical suplex, followed up by the splash from Teton. Cover made.
Love the poise of Shingo, the way he's controlled
This
the
is a
tempo
fairly
of his
easy
match.
recipe for these potatoes.
Every one of his opponents.
Oh, Dorada, nice slip underneath. Full-bound company. Meeting the mind. Shingo swinging a miss. Tag made. Now Mystico on the move. Looking on. Brings down Takagi. Overhand chop. Stunning series of overhand chops. Stunning Teton. As Mystico, as you said, Walker, makes it look effortless. Just otherworldly athleticism. And you gotta watch out for the men who stand behind you. As Matt and Nick Jackson. Oh, Nigel, hard to believe that with the careers that the Young Bucks and Mystico have had, this is the first time, that's the first interactions they've ever had alongside Reigns.
Yeah, certainly unexpected, but right now, not concerned about Mystico, more concerned with his tag team partner.
Escalade and
Some big risks here the Young Bucks are taking. Mystico almost caught them off guard early.
Teton ducks underneath us. Pair of super kicks from Matt and Nick Jackson. Now Shingo collecting the Young Bucks on the outside.
What's
My
happening?
panty big enough for everything we got.
Teton has an affinity for the depth of flying, the high risk, but I think Mascara Dorada is going to put a stop to that for now.
It's gonna be two.
Dorada with a very similar affinity, but Mystico.
Look at this pie though. Look at everything I don't
Oh, the
cook.
boot
Egg
to
pie,
nose, and again,
the whole pie.
Teton do well to avoid that.
My
Watch
skillet
this.
potato.
That is a risky business for all involved here tonight. And Dorada
And something the whole pie is getting him out that pie.
He's just exalted that he's still alive. I would be.
And Mystico, very recently returning from an injury, Walker. He's not exactly been playing it safe, as I mentioned. 7 straight days. This is the 8th day of wrestling for Mystico. Yep, no doubt about it. Mystico looking to represent New Japan, CMLL, everything in between, even here at AEW, the human forbidden door. Looking for a victory here tonight. Mystico, of course, a former AEW World Trios champion, alongside Mike Bailey and coach, the Jet Kevin Knight, who's now the TNT champion. He'll be part of that steel cage main event, triple main event later on tonight as Teton and deposits him with the slam.
Such whiplash. And here, Mystico again. Textbook.
The Senton Atomico now, cover made. The leg was hooked. The shoulders were not neutralized, and Teton able to escape. Walker, New Japan Pro Wrestling and CMLL, a relationship that goes back decades. Athletes in New Japan come over to CMLL. Likewise, CMLL athletes, no strangers to competing in Japan. So the familiarity with all 6 of these men is there. No doubt about it. And it's going to make it even more difficult. 3-way tag team match like this. Take a look there. Whoa, Jackson got him here.
Looking for the arm drag, but instead.
Yeah. The tornado, Matt Jackson was able to put on the brakes instead. The locomotion Northern Lights suplexes. T-Tom's up and he gets for one combo for Jackson here tonight.
Oh, but wait a second.
From behind comes Shingo. It's a tall order for Matt Jackson. Shingo Takagi. Back elbow. Jab the fake DDT by Matt Jackson. There's a reason Shingo Takagi is a former WGP heavyweight champion. And he's showing it here tonight at Forbidden Door. Drags Mascara Dorado over to the corner to make the tag. And thanks for coming, Dorado. Shingo wants to get this win, not just for Unbound Company, but for all of New Japan Pro Wrestling.
Seeing here some of the technique, some of the violence, some of the ability to destroy Bryan Danielson, as you mentioned, in the matchup not too long ago. Cover!
Made too high stack, but instead Matt Jackson able to kick out. Nigel, remember Bryan Danielson winning that match against Shingo Takagi, in fact, winning the entire tournament.
Even a blind squirrel gets a nut from time to time. Luck is what it was. Ultimately, was Bryan Danielson who had to change his underwear after the match.
I can't imagine making
Not a word. Thank you very much.
on a large scale.
Jackson sent to the corner.
There's got to be an easier way to win.
Backs off Shingo. Teton, nobody home for him.
Just
Sliced threat off the chest of Shingo Takagi. Fainted with the super kick and caught Shingo that he being a smart professional wrestler. There are few who are going to be able to outclass the Young Bucks in tag team wrestling.
Shingo didn't like his own medicine.
Right hand blocked by Nick Jackson. Nick trying to take on both members of Unbound Company in this match. Optigo. And now interlaces the hands of Teton. Super kick to Shingo. And now Nick.
Tag was made nowhere near the rope, but the referee allows it.
Diving crossbody from Mystico. And now takes down Matt and Nick Jackson. Mascara Dorado. Into the ring. Area code shots from the Sky Team. Shingo and Teton sent down. Mystico, the ringboard on the brace. And he's bringing up Teton and Matt Jackson as Mascara Dorado finds his footing on the middle rope. To the floor. Just flew right through the Forbidden Door tonight, gentlemen.
That's an example of why, one of the reasons why Dorado has become one of the hottest new stars in Lucha Libre today was scintillating maneuvers like that.
Walker, as you mentioned, a man certainly that seems poised to receive the torch from Mystico whenever the legend, the icon of Lucha Libre decides to pass it off. And a team together as Ring of Honor World Tag Team Champions tonight. Nothing sweeter. Mascara Dorado could pick one up here tonight. A victory over Teton inbound.
Taking a lot of time for Teton to get back to his feet.
Dorado biding his time, but go to the midsection through the ropes. Dorado finds his feet and found the foot of Nick Jackson, the super kick now. Kicks going all around. Shingo shuts down Dorado and Nick Jackson. Mystico and Matt Jackson working together. They get stuck down by Takagi. This is only our opening match of the evening. Feel the energy in this arena here tonight. Oh, yeah. What did I tell you? That's 4 to take down the Dragon Shingo. And now standoff. Teton goes down as well. Now Mystico, Matt Jackson, Canadian Destroyer. Mascara Dorado, the destroyer of his own. Matt Jackson goes down. Nick Jackson vaults over, shoulder to the midsection. And the top plants. Dorado with that one. The Bucks with that one.
And all 6 men down.
A standing ovation from the fans in San Jose, filling the SAP Center, the Shark Tank if you will. But now, Shingo Takagi, center of the ring, but surrounded on all sides. And Takagi's never backed out of a fight that I've ever seen in his career. And Shingo dishing out the punishment, though. Mystico slipped out of the corner. Bear kicks to the face for Shingo Takagi. Now Mystico making the climb to the top.
Oh boy.
Well, you don't think?
Let me say, please don't die in Spanish.
I love using those words to spice things.
Fly! 1, 2, no, Matt Jackson! The elbow drop to break it up. Two on the foot stomps. Keep your eyes on the sky. 450 splash from Nick Jackson. Wait a second, Master of Dorado. This time inside the ring. How on earth are any of these men moving after exchanges like that?
I think I loosened them all up.
Despite the status of Mystico as a legend of Lucha Libre, living legend, I'm not sure he wants to get
Potato spin, too.
Mystico is 16. This is how he and Dorado won the Ring of Honor World Tag Team Championship 2 days ago. No!
Match continues.
Well, Takagi held on there for a long time, gentlemen. I'd consider that
We'll see what
left arm
happens
an
this
off
time,
factor
right?
going forward. It just speaks to the toughness, the durability of Shingo Takagi to be able to withstand
they're
that
coming out
Mystico
now.
for that long.
Speaks to how exciting these Forbidden Door matches are. The best talent in the world.
Some of them felt, see, some
Great
of them
shot from Mystico now. Things just breaking down into a slugfest, and Teton from behind. Mystico had no idea Teton was behind him. He chopped down the leg.
I think that's going to be good either way.
Shingo and
How to eat.
Teton going to work on Mystico.
It's a test. Ready?
Wait a second. Unbound Company. Oh, not done yet. Want to make it a certainty. As Teton now the legal man alongside Mystico.
Ring Sinclair for the win.
Teton, who goes by El Immortal. The Immortal one. Let's see if he can end this match.
They're good.
Teton falls off the chest of his partner, the DDT. Follows it up. As Shingo.
Unbound Company. Oh, jeez.
They don't look the greatest.
From Teton.
Taste them.
Cover made to no.
The Super Kick Party continues.
Walker, one of the hallmarks of Matt and Nick Jackson is their timing. I mean, they are tag team wrestlers through and through. They're the most destructive, the most devastating tag team you're going to find in the sport today. And the Young Bucks want to climb up to a potential AEW World Tag Team title opportunity sometime in the future. Super kicks. Kick Teton down, but Shingo, that right hand of his is devastating. And Shingo, despite his toughness, finally appears to be wobbling.
No way Shingo can protect himself against the super kicks there.
The hands of Shingo.
Forbidden Doors buffering. There it goes. Somebody won.
An amazing way to kick off Forbidden Door, the Young Bucks. Undoubtedly, Nigel, we'll be watching the AEW World Tag Team Championship match. Christian Cage, the Rated R superstar Adam Copeland, taking on the Dogs later on tonight in the Bucks, I'm sure. You're watching that one with a keen eye.
With exciting matches and victories like that, the Young Bucks won't have to wait long before they get back into title contention. Speaking of wanting to get back into title contention, Kenny Omega has his sights set on goal. But to get towards that, well, he's got a big test here tonight.
Certainly does. The other member of the Elite alongside Matt and Nick Jackson and Jack Perry. But the Young Bucks, an impressive victory to kick off the action tonight at Forbidden Door live on pay-per-view. But Nigel, as you mentioned, Kenny Omega looks to come one step closer to reclaiming the AEW World Championship, but he will have to go through one of the best wrestlers of all time, Zack Sabre Jr.
That's a good match. Zack Sabre Jr. versus Kenny Omega.
Plan of action.
All Elite Wrestling. I want your very best.
Yeah, climb back to the top.
And as a man, I've not fought for over 8 years.
Then it came to Zack. You're that key. You are what's going to take you to the next level.
But what's the frequency, Kenneth? Zack Sabre Jr. is the best technical wrestler in the world.
Kenny Omega, he's got visions of reclaiming the AEW World Championship dancing through his head.
But Kenny Omega, are you still the best?
It's going to be you and I, one-on-one.
Oh, not the use as a stepping stone.
May the best man win.
I am going to beat you by submission.
Because what I do,
And I'm going after AEW goals.
I'm not for a ghost.
See you Sunday.
They just got the last one out. That's gonna be fun to watch.
The following contest is set for one all. Introducing first, weighing 95 kilos.
I like this dude. Zack Sabre Jr. I like him. That's my guy. But
TNT after much ado was a huge
Zack Sabre Jr., one of the most
I feel like this is gonna be better than those home fries I made.
Yes, $8.95. Great style on sale now at Rates Together.
They gotta remove it.
actually heading into G1 Climax 36 in Chicago on July 11th.
Weighing 224 pounds, he is
Fake bites. That's a little look at previous. It tastes good.
Kenny Omega, the former AEW champion, by his own admission, Nigel, has said that he has more runway in his career behind him than he does ahead of him. He wants to prove that he's still the best before he hangs up the boots for good. He wants another shot at the AEW World Championship.
Well, it's an admirable mindset, certainly. For many people, if he wants to get that on.
They'll love and prices will really love. Ready to be delivered fast. Shop the only grocery store just for kids. Rinse and Go Kids.
He's a throwback or rather an evolution to the great wrestlers who adorned TV sets on a Saturday afternoon in England in the 1970s and 80s. Men like Jim Blake, Sultan Boschik, Steve Gray, and the great Johnny Saint.
But Nigel, and actually I pose this to Walker, the most impressive thing about Zack Sabre Jr. Not only is he in evolution of those wrestlers, those great world of sports style wrestlers, but he's also a man that has taken influences from around the globe, most specifically the Yabe style, the Mexican submission wrestling style, that he's imported and implemented into his game.
What I love about Zack Sabre Jr. is that he is not one of these athletes that looks at technical wrestling like an analytical mindset. He looks at technical wrestling. He looks at technical wrestling like jazz artistry. It's free flow. Nigel, I'd love to hear you comment on that, having stepped in the ring with Zack Sabre Jr. 1 year ago with the IWGP Heavyweight title on the line.
Yeah, jazz, not my favorite type of music. Certainly when you apply it to professional wrestling as well. I try to compete when it came to technique with Zack Sabre Jr. Very early on, I realized I changed my game plan. I tried to use strikes, kicks, lariats to the best of my ability.
So if they started with the Tony D'Angelo match, what's the main event?
With a pinfall. So ultimately, you can certainly understand why he still lives by that moniker of the greatest technical wrestler in the world. Not many other people that can be put in that category, even if they pay to have an award named after them.
Nigel, to that point, Zack Sabre Jr., early on in his career, he had a reputation for being susceptible to strikes. And so that is something that he worked on, he trained on, and he rounded his game out. And since doing so, especially doing so in the dojos in Japan, has become a more complete, a more well-rounded wrestler, and a more dangerous wrestler.
I tell you, I hit him with a couple of lariats, and normally sometimes I hit him so hard, it was like he was hitting me.
Sounds like his buns.
And Walker, fans of New Japan Pro Wrestling, I'm obviously very familiar with Kenny Omega. During his run in Japan, if there was a title in New Japan Pro Wrestling, there's a good chance that Kenny Omega held it at one point.
Yeah, no doubt about it. We talked about those all those years ago, Excalibur. I mean, professional wrestling is a sport that moves forward and not backward. The first time these two ever tangled inside a pro wrestling ring on the British independent scene back in 2013, they were very, very different men back then, as well as the last time they faced off inside the ring, 2018 G1 Climax. And Zack Sabre Jr. admittedly has never won either of those matches.
Are you hating on me?
To break that duck, certainly. Sabre, very capable, efficient,
why you got a
dazzling professional wrestler. Watch the speed. Right into the boot there, Omega. A superlative, high-end, top-class performer still.
Omega rolling off the back, and now takes down Zack Sabre Jr. Sabre retreats to the outside, though not exactly out of the range of Kenny Omega. Omega throws himself over the top and finds Sabre on the floor.
Exciting offense. That has made Omega a huge fan favorite with fans around the world. There was a young kid at the hotel. He was smiling and said he was very excited to see the cleanup. Soon he was talking about Omega. He just needed towels.
Thank you, Kylie. Thank you all for life.
It's my stuff. It's what keeps me here right now. This is an incredible match between the best battle history and the greatest technical wrestler. Some would say to ever live.
There's a feeling in this arena here tonight at Civic Center in San Jose that you just cannot emulate any other way. Zack Sabre Jr. and Kenny Omega in true dream clash unfolding.
Big fight field. The direct manipulation. Zack Sabre Jr. has come to be known for highly effective.
Chat is so
As you mentioned, Walker, this match,
Right into that.
this meeting between these two men had taken place for the first time in nearly a decade. The first time inside an AEW ring. Referee Bryce Rounds was understandably being very liberal with the 10.
Zack taking a couple of knees there after the impact, showing just how high Omega hits. Whoa, boy.
Zack Sabre having his head bounced off the Spanish announce desk.
Good Lord. Here's Zack Sabre Jr. not exactly well acquainted to the outside of a pro wrestling ring, at least not until Kenny Omega introduced him.
Yeah, this is the type of battle, the tone of the battle that will benefit Kenny Omega is to dirty things up a little bit longer.
Kenny Omega's been hearing a lot of talking about potential AEW World title challenges, but Zack Sabre Jr. said himself, hey, if I beat Kenny Omega, maybe I should be next. Maybe New Japan Pro Wrestling. It's the AEW World title.
Omega using that signage placed atop the Spanish announce desk, and now underneath the bottom up to reset the referee's count.
as he's got Zack Sabre Jr. all line. Footsteps nowhere for Sabre to go.
Whatever manic, crazy look in the eyes of Omega there. Welcome to the nowhere. This is his wheelhouse. It's where he loves to be. Pinpoint precision driving, not just his body weight, but the top of the announce table into the chest of Sabre.
And Nigel, I believe that may have clipped Zack in the face as well. I think when it slid off, and now Kenny Omega, and we are in very dangerous. We are in tight quarters here. Uh-oh.
Watch out, watch out,
Oh,
watch
no.
out.
Oh, no.
Oh my God. Oh my
Oh,
God.
God. Oh, God. Here goes low.
Please don't.
There you can. Zack Sabre Jr. doing a great job grounding himself here.
Holding on for dear life.
He and Kenny Omega battling atop the Spanish announce desk. And
Watch out, watch out.
Omega
Get out of there.
changes tact, right hand, right elbows. As Omega shot reverberating throughout the arena. Omega takes a look behind him.
I don't like the looks of this one bit.
Say that. Instead, look at this moment.
I'm going to get a submission on the outside, but we'll get some damage.
That is a strong style staple. And immediately, chicken ball into our announce team.
Sabre Jr. knew exactly what he was doing there. Tying up Kenny Omega so that when they fell off the table, Omega would have the worst of it.
Nigel, it's tough to believe that Zack Sabre Jr. would think 5 moves ahead like that, but he most certainly is the type of athlete that would. Oh, look at that. A light move by Zack Sabre Jr.
Not just a student of the game, he's a professor.
He's getting a lot of opportunity to recuperate here on the inside of Zack Sabre Jr., a man with history of intercostal damage. Those abdominal muscles never heal quite easily, Nigel.
Yeah, you can have niggling injuries, certainly in a career. A story. Watch out!
Kenny Omega, the battles with diverticulitis. For recent years, it's not exactly
I told you I was going there with
state
NXT.
secret, but
Great
Zack
American
Sabre
Basketball.
Jr. instead concentrating on the arm
NXT show
of Kenny
goes off,
Omega.
I'm migrating there.
Omega writhing in agony.
Until then, I'm cooking. But I cook
Walking
pie, I cook big bites,
from the two previous
Skillet.
battles
potatoes.
between Kenny Omega and Zack Sabre Jr. Kenny coming out on top on both. The first taking place in the Chipping Salisbury, England. I mean, the difference maker there, though, Excalibur, is that Zack Sabre Jr. was not near at the level that he is today. He wasn't a former IWGP heavyweight champion. He wasn't a former G1 winner. But he stands here in San Jose against Kenny Omega. Both of those things tonight. That's a difference maker going into this. I talked about his evolution, his ability to not only absorb strikes, but to anticipate and counter them, Nigel. And
He really is a complete pro
If I go in my
wrestler.
wrestling room and I get the 40, and I get
Tell you,
40
being in
lights,
the ring with him,
we double the lights.
it's a frightening prospect to have to try to
Deal.
decode
If
the
I go in my
puzzle
wrestling room,
that is
and I
Zack
double the
Sabre
lights.
Jr. But Kenny Omega can certainly be the man to do it. Talk about his legacy in the land of the rising sun. His matches have more stars than the Hollywood Walk of Fame.
Zach, though, has been concentrating his attacks on the arm of Kenny Omega, perhaps looking to inhibit not only Omega's striking ability, but also his ability to execute moves like that Snapdragon Suplex or even the one-legged angel. A hell of a kick in the corner by Zack Sabre Jr., but Omega follows up with one of his own. You cannot turn your back on Kenny Omega whatsoever. Well, proof in the center of this ring right now. It's Omega now from behind over the top. Sabre face first into the mat. And Kenny Omega, oh, just a punt to the ribs. Omega once again drives down Sabre. Zack Sabre Jr. spoke to the media just before this match took place, said that he is not looking to be a stepping stone to Kenny Omega on his pursuits to the AEW World title. Sabre Jr.'s got to turn things around here if he wants to avoid that stepping stone moniker.
Yeah, wrestling's
They
not. I
really
watched
excited
TNA.
Kenny.
I didn't watch the
That's
first
something
hour
that
though.
perhaps
I
not
watched
for long.
the wrestling.
As he builds momentum.
They mimic those.
Takes to the seconds.
That's all I gotta say about that.
Saber.
All I gotta say about TNA, Nick Nemeth, we back. That's all I got to say about live.
That abdominal injury, gentlemen, that cost Zack Sabre Jr. the IWGP Heavyweight title.
Man, what a big punch about Kenny Omega.
He certainly very well could.
Meanwhile, Saquon Sugars versus Deion Lennox. A whole lot of wrestling going on today. It's tough to keep up with everything.
Stomp we saw earlier to put himself back up. So
How many hours?
we are seeing the human game of chess play out here.
4 hours.
Sabre struggling to his feet. Omega perched on. Kicks and Sabre reeling across the ring. A cover made. Near leg is hooked, but Sabre able to escape. And Nigel, pinfall attempts like that, great if you get it, but more often than not, you're forcing your opponent to expend energy.
That's exactly right. This game sometimes can come down to who's got the longest, the biggest gas tank. And here, tying up. Neck breaker.
Neck breaker, and you see Sabre immediately clutching the, can't tell if it's a trap or the neck, either way.
Look how slow Omega is to follow up on that offense. There's no question that Omega is hurt.
Yeah, my wrestling in my studio, I call it. It's right over there. It's like 20 feet away.
Omega
Maybe
perhaps
25
lining up a
feet.
feet
Still
trigger
right
for
there.
Zack Sabre Jr., though. He'd be burning some daylight. Oh, Sabre. Ready for Omega. You never give Zack Sabre Jr. a limb quite the way Kenny Omega did and survived. Omega didn't intend to, but he put himself in harm's way in the jaws of the lion, and that lion is Zack Sabre Jr. Nice escape by Sabre. Back elbow, catches Omega. I believe on the eye.
Really is a battle of two styles. Which of the competitors can bring the match to their style? If it's technique, Zack Sabre Jr.'s match to lose. But if Omega can strike, can throw, can keep moving, and most importantly, keep Zack Sabre Jr.'s hands off of his body, Omega could lead the victor.
Uppercuts.
Strike.
Sabre dropped the hands for a moment. Omega. Wow. Sabre Jr. lured Omega into his world here tonight, and it could be over here.
Omega looks at it a couple of times. This time hit it.
The Snapdragon executed by Omega, but was it delivered with the force we typically see from Omega, Nigel?
Unlikely with the damage to the right arm that we saw earlier. This match is rapidly becoming a war of attrition.
But Walker, likewise, the neck injury, the apparent neck injury of Zack Sabre Jr., a developing story to keep on our head. And damage to the neck is going to make it very difficult to hit that Zack driver. It's the way that Sabre Jr. won the G1, won the IWGP Heavyweight title, and has to defeat Kenny Omega with tonight.
Saw there, Sabre thought about going for the middle rope, then it elected to avoid it. Doesn't want to get caught with a V-trigger.
Another Snapdragon as the momentum continues to build for Omega.
Body of Sabre Jr., the former IWGP Heavyweight Champion, is folding up like an accordion.
Nigel, great call about Sabre not wanting to use the rope for assistance and getting up because he puts himself in harm's way for a potential V-trigger, but Omega battering the body of Sabre. And Sabre Jr. typically despises utilizing rope breaks, gentlemen. Sees it as a sign of weakness and a technical survival. It's like it's hooked. I love it. 2 count there. And Sabre Jr. is not going to go to the ropes unless he has to. And the moment you see Sabre Jr. go for those ropes, you know he's in the danger zone.
Omega could be looking
Be for a third. Snap, dragon. But at this point, Nigel, you have to imagine that Sabre knows it's coming. He's got a counter in mind. Omega, though, maintain control of the
Wow, look at that beautiful transition into the rear naked choke.
and then switches. Judy Gatame.
They're going to have to get up pretty early in the morning to get an armbar on Zack Sabre Jr.
See, Sabre, he's losing the grip. He was trying to hold on to maintain the S grip, now switching and holding on to his own finger to prevent Omega from getting full extension.
Switch his body over. There it is.
Momentum through.
Got it. Beautiful skate.
Sabre knew exactly what he was doing there, allowed Omega to overcommit. Sabre rolled through and answered the kick.
And the early bird catches the one. It's the second mouse that gets the cheese. Boom!
Pizza.
For as much damage as Kenny Omega can dish out, he can certainly take a hell of a lot more. Sabre throws the kick. Omega intercepts it. And now Kenny bats away the leg. Sabre transitions. Gatame.
Sabre got to drive with his hips, or instead now electing to change positions. But it was the right arm that was damaged earlier. Look at this. Oh.
Sabre wrenching back on the right arm of Kenny Omega. Omega rolls into the ropes to force the break. And the toll of this match evident on both competitors.
I should have really did spend that time though.
Sucking air in. Omega slightly more.
Walker, a victory for Zack Sabre Jr. in this match not only would be huge on a personal level, but the ripple effect that it would have for Sabre in Japan. It could be something that skyrockets him back into contention for the IWGP World Heavyweight Championship. Well, especially with the G1 coming up in Chicago July 11th, but not just Japan, gentlemen. We're talking about here in the West as well. Zack Sabre Jr. loves to make these international excursions quite often. Who's to know the next time we'd see him here in AEW?
There is a poise and a methodical way that Sabre is moving forward at this point. He knows he has the advantage. He knows he has his opponent hurt, but he also realizes that if he gives Omega the opportunity,
Big bites, homemade.
former AEW World
Those
Champion,
look pretty good. Those look.
capitalize and
Those turned out pretty good.
take the time to take
All of
the
them,
match
really.
from him.
But the larger ones especially. Those are like the ones you get at that horrible
Sabre, short the contact, comes around.
but better because I made them.
Just like this, Omega, David in Sabre Jr. took the mile. Right to the back of the neck. Goes Omega on that shot there. Omega took two to give one. But it was the one that gave him the upper hand. Now the goal could not hoist to Sabre up.
After the break.
That right arm is torn to shreds, courtesy of the best technical wrestler in the world. High boot delivered into the jaw. Omega, a second, that one to the arm. And swings for the fences and connects with that one.
And follows up as he should. I'm getting flashbacks. The O2 Arena last year. And Zack Sabre Jr. with a lariat like that. The shoulder still feels it.
Omega lines up Sabre in the corner. Trigger!
Sabre's right arm is protecting him from a pinfall or submission for that matter.
Draped on the middle rope. But Omega, the momentum once again swelling in his favor, perhaps to a crescendo here. As Omega hoists up Sabre.
Oh no. Oh no. A collective gasp.
Maybe thinking Avalanche.
Watch out.
Winged Angel, but Sabre. Sabre's got some creative counters, and he's going to need to reach deep in the back here tonight.
Well, the rear naked choke on the middle and top rope. You don't want to knock a guy out when you're holding onto his back that high up.
Sabre, he can't win the match from this position, but Nigel put the commentator's curse on Zack Sabre Jr.
Gotta say, dang it.
A rough landing for both men, but a rougher landing for Zack Sabre Jr.
Well, that was hard to watch.
Real monkey's paw situation for Zack Sabre Jr. there. He's got to try and do something to counter this offense against Kenny Omega.
Monkey's what?
Monkey's paw, actually.
What does that mean exactly?
Well,
Monkey's paw.
let me make wish.
It's gone about me. He has it, mate.
Turn off
Neither
the
man
sprinkle with garlic
able to capitalise.
until garlic is softened.
But it is Omega, the cleaner, the best bout machine.
Garlic
To his feet,
potatoes.
poised
More like
to strike.
skillet
Taking the
garlic.
moment to clear the cobwebs with
Potatoes.
Sabre after all the oxygen
Technically,
was
it's
driven
called
from his lungs by the collective
Garlic
impact of
herb
Omega.
skillet potatoes.
Now up to a kneeling position.
About to add the garlic now.
The knee into the jaw, and Sabre appears to be wilting.
They wanted me to add the garlic last, I guess, so it doesn't burn. The
Omega
garlic
not
burns.
done yet. Brings Sabre back upright. And a
So much a knee strike, more a kick to the chest, trying to drive yet more wind out of the lungs of Zack Sabre Jr. You can feel the people coming up.
Kenny Omega has a real deep gas tank, and it is certainly running on
They look
empty.
good.
The longer this one goes, same
They
goes for
look really
Sabre
good,
Jr.
bro.
here.
Look at that. And they look good.
Zack intercepts now, changes his
Garlic,
ankle
skillet, herb potatoes.
is in tight. He is wrenching that ankle of Omega's. Omega struggles with those up kicks. Finally, using both legs to push Sabre off and answers with that kick. Omega to his feet. Knee strike. Drops Sabre. Zack into the ropes. Between the shoulder blades goes Omega. And now Kenny. Reverse. Sabre slice on the crown of his head.
There's a cover. And not 100% of a cover, you can understand with the energy that has been expended with the damage to his right arm. And now, by the looks of things, even his right leg as well. Omega unable
Season.
to get a deep hook of the leg. That allowed Sabre Jr. to stay alive. But wait a second. Takes aim.
Omega line up. No, V trigger avoided. Sabre rolls. Very nearly Zack Sabre Jr. catching Omega by surprise. Chopped a lip.
You look really good.
Using the trunks of Sabre for downward momentum. Driving, spiking Sabre into the mat.
Yeah, I got to try
Wow,
these.
look how tough Zack Sabre is. Back to his knees already. Oh, but look where he is.
Moment of truth. What are these like?
Kenny's looking for it.
Omega lined up.
Whoa. Damn, they're good.
Sabre, bleary-eyed, brought towards the center of the ring.
Oh,
Omega.
that's a 10 on 2.
One, wing it nose. Sabre. Two. Sabre Jr. nearly stole one over the best bat machine. Here we go. Zack Jr. Sabre plants him, hooks the leg, covers. Narrow escape by Omega. Just when it seemed Kenny Omega had this match in hand, Zack Sabre Jr.
Look how close this was. Ricochet from the hip in a deep hook of the leg within a split second of scoring the victory.
And Zack Sabre Jr. has proven in the last few moments why he is
Plus, I made a
the
pie.
global reputation that he has.
Homemade egg bites.
Look at this.
Kale
Fingers.
and mushroom egg bites. And
Omega
herb
his hand on the
scallop
throat of Sabre.
skillet potatoes.
Not sure if there's some
Garlic
words
herb
exchanged.
skillet potatoes.
There's certainly some open-handed
That's what I
strikes
made
being exchanged
When
now.
watching wrestling. Now I'm about to migrate into the wrestling room.
Two of the best fighters in the stand-up game today.
Who's going to get the best of this exchange?
Looking
Let me see the
looking for the knee on target Omega.
Here it comes.
What? Incredible technicality.
Triangle. Got to be very careful here. Keep the shoulders off the mat, otherwise Zack Sabre Jr. could be pinned. Look, Omega's almost going out.
It could be lights out here easily
Got to
for
get
Kenny
deep.
Omega.
Got to try to push that arm across his hips.
That's exactly what I was thinking, Nigel. The only saving grace for Omega is that his own arm is not coming across his carotid artery, but instead, Sabre thought he was going to convert into the cross arm breaker, but instead, now looking to sink that triangle in deeper. But Omega, look at this with one arm. One bad arm. Powers Sabre down. Omega. Again, the knees scoring big points for Kenny Omega in this one.
Third time. Nothing charming about it.
William Angel.
Oh, can I make it with the winner? Oh. I kind of knew he was going to win.
I'm going to say, Kenny Omega official for this. It was still a dream match. And it more than certainly lived up to the expectations. Kenny Omega, Zack Sabre Jr. Eliciting a standing ovation from those in attendance here in San Jose, and I'm certain around the world.
Wrestling is an art form. That was a masterpiece.
All the credit in the world to Zack Sabre Jr., the man who issued this challenge, fought like hell, and threw it all. And it's Kenny Omega whose hand is racing victory tonight at Forbidden Door. And Kenny Omega, if he is indeed the challenge for the AEW World Championship one more time in his career, Nigel, he just made a very compelling case for himself tonight.
There can be no doubt about that. The world champion has plenty of people gunning for him already, but add another one to the list. The cleaner, the best. Wants to wear the world title again.
Omega victorious in an instant classic here tonight on Forbidden Door. But now it is time for our first of 5 championship matches on our program tonight. The most wanted Bandito challenges the AEW Continental Champion John Moxley for the title next. Bandito lining him up for the 21. Flexes Brody the top 2, 3. Bandito takes it.
Hey, we won! We beat the Zack Ryder!
Tranquilo. That's kind of championship. Brody King, Death Riders. Mono.
John Moxley puts his AEW Continental Championship on the line against Bandito.
You don't stay out. Shoot your shot, compadre.
It's for AEW Continental Championship. Introducing the champion of Royal Weight 287 pounds. He is a Ring of Honor champion. AEW Closest Extension. Inclusive openness. Number 6, Archie Sunday.
Bandito's friend, tag team partner, Brody King, coming out with him to the ramp. But as are the rules of the Continental Championship, everyone is banned from ringside. This match will be contested 1-on-1. And Bandito speaking to Undisputed, he said, I wrestle with my soul. That's who I am out of the ring. I work every day to be better. I'm not the biggest or the strongest. You can't kill my fighting spirit. Jon Moxley can't kill my fighting spirit. Bandito will have an opportunity to prove that right now.
Since I've been doing this for like 4 hours, he's back.
And his opponent from Cincinnati, Ohio, weighing 231 pounds, he is the AEW Continental Champion, Cena Moxley. AEW Continental Championship, AEW Gentleman, Jon Moxley.
As the champion makes his way.
I'm always loving my idea to add stuff across or festival ever for the same price. It's crazy.
It's the most that actually been responsible on Lindsay's ever had.
Lindsay is really sticking her neck out for this.
Whose idea was this?
Yeah, some people need to order this or she's definitely fucking.
Wait, they said all that?
Lindsay?
Get any toppings on any pizza, now including stuffed crust for just $9.99. Oh yeah? Not feeling the grace but don't want to color? Try Just for Men Control GX Spray Reducing Shampoo. Just shampooed like you do to practically reduce sprays. Now, with carrots, hair looks 2 times thicker to keep you looking the best. Control GX Shampoo.
New Game Plus. There's no business making Grace's dish towel smell this good. Especially after that. Our greatest hits ever. New Game Plus.
I want to stop playing.
It's the dog market. There's all the dogs there. The people you see, they don't really know because it's the dog market.
Talking about cruising insurance. He's got an ear infection. I said ear infection. Ear. It sounds like you're in a tunnel. It's in his ear. Ear infection.
North American Championship hanging in the balance. It's 4 former teammates in the no quarter text group. Reached the team just weeks ago, and for 2 men who know each other so very well, and now I think that might be the first time we thrown in this matchup. But you saw some heavy hits. It's not like some power slam from Miles 4, and then this next just moments ago with turning complexion. But we just saw a right hand from Mike Dating, and I think the fun and games are over now. As I started right in, big close flag, into the cover for the title, and it came out. A very good clean fight so far. A lot of respect between these two brothers.
There, I'm transitioning to the studio. So let me get all my things. I have to move in, so to speak. What up, Mark? How you doing? Don't forget to like and subscribe, buddy. I wanted to make a plate. All over the place, bro. It's the John Moxley match going on. It's him and Bandito for the national championship. Heavy hardware. My nose won't stop freaking acting stupid. All right, got my 2 screens going. Technically, it's going to be 4 screens by the time I'm done. I should have grabbed a plate. All that food I cooked, and I didn't get a plate. Only one person watching me. This is like back in the day when I first started streaming. Only one person was watching me then. If you stream it, they will come. 0 people watching me. Wow. Is this day one-ish all over again? Me, day one, just becoming a YouTuber all over again? Nobody watching me watching myself? It's okay though. Meat while to rock with me. Okay. I'm not comfortable. This is going to be, but I'm going to try. My belts are breaking. That's why I can't wear them much more. Like, they're nearing the end of their lifespan. The NXT belt's still kicking, but the other 3 are in this belt's still kicking. Even though it's the one. Anyway, whatever. Whatever, man. Gotta flip the camera so y'all can see my vantage point. See what I'm looking at. Yeah, here, look. There's 0 people watching me, so it doesn't matter, right? That's what I mean by split screen, watching 3 things at once, technically, because I'm watching my iPad, too. What up, Zane? How you doing? Welcome in. Finally, somebody in the chat. Breaking this quiet. Breaking this no chat. Ain't nobody chatting. How you doing, Zane? What up, bro?
As the pace quickens, Moxley finds himself on the defensive end.
Watching Great American Dad. Watching Great American Dad and Forbidden Door at the same time. Now watch TNA Slammiversary. I missed the first hour because I forgot it came in. Audio good? It's not too loud in the stove. Check.
Moxley is the challenger. Bendy answers with the
Check. 2, buckle my shoe, 3, 4, cut the door.
But Nigel has more blood. He leaves the body of Bandito. Oxygen for breathing is harder to come by for the challenger.
Carries that ever vital oxygen to the muscles. Then propel the body forward.
Checking the mic, check 1, 2, check. Sibilance. Checking the mic, check 1, 2, check. All right, that sounds better. Charge my iPad before it dies because it's been going for 4 hours solid, just like my phone. Oh, did Tavion Heights lose? Yeah. I assume Miles Bourne retained because he's standing there with the belt around his waist after the match. Emily, or guard, or whatever, had a shucky ducky quack to her. Who was it that wanted me in my wrestling room? Brentley Veal. Here I am. Now you owe me 40 likes. I said I'll double the lights and I'll go to the studio. Here I am in the studio without a plate. I ain't grabbed no plate. I just want to get up and go in there and get one while it's still warm. I'm gonna wait till tomorrow for that pie though. I might eat a piece for breakfast just to make sure it tastes good before I proceed. I ain't bring no nothing to drink. I just brought myself in here. All for one person to be looking at me. Roll of ice taping up her wrist. It's her. That's got to be the main event. Her and who is it? Ren Sinclair, 1-on-1 for the NXT Women's Championship tonight. Tonight, yeah.
Bandito with an opening. If he gets knocked out of his boots by John Moxley. Now Moxley, the double underhook.
Oh, Moxley almost won. Keyword almost.
You don't see that every day. Talk about the spirit of Bandito. It's on display tonight in San Jose.
Let's take another look at high impact. Right at the back of the neck, across the shoulders of the challenger. Moxley takes aim once again.
Bandito drawing on those reserves, the fighting spirit as he called it. How much more does he have left? Can Moxley empty the tank? At least they like he couldn't be for free. Not often you see someone survive a Death Rider, Nigel.
It's you for free, so you can get your windshield fixed.
Moxley, perhaps with something more sinister in store for the challengers.
Usually people on the inside on the middle rope who are looking for the offensive maneuver. Moxley on the outside. And, oh no, he's looking for a Death Rider of sorts.
I think Moxley looked over his shoulder at the steel steps and still had a place on the floor.
3% Chase proven a minute.
Just about no good punch. Moxley is willing to end a man's career.
Bandito is embodying that Moxley spirit. There's a Death Rider energy burning deep.
Oh boy.
Bandito, Moxley.
Instant Halloween.
Oh my God.
I can't believe it.
Oh, what's that? Sunset Flip? Bandito? NXT's on the commercial break. Moxley's a kick out. AEW is some 30-minute match having suckers. I did not cuss just now. Run it back if you don't believe me.
Decision that still hangs in the balance. Take a look at this. A big risk. It certainly paid off with a big reward. The heavyweight Bandito driven into the ribcage of the champion.
Meanwhile, John Moxley doing what would otherwise be natural, pulling himself over the
Oh, Bandito planning something big.
puts himself
That signature move. Oh, Moxley countered it. Got him in a sleeper hold. So Bandito's bleeding. It's hard to tell because of that mask. Oh, pin attempt. Moxley kicks out at 2.
John Moxley, the Bulldog, sits inside. Bandito could be fading rapidly here.
Moxley's going to try to drive forward with his hips. Lets his opponent back to his feet. That's going to give Bandito plenty of leverage to get out of this hole.
Now the crossface shots on the bridge of the nose of Bandito. Moxley strengthens his grip.
Yeah, I'm about to get a plate. I ain't lying. I'm about to sit here and eat on camera, especially if chat's dead like this. And it's a commercial for NXT. John Moxley match happened at the same time. I'll be back. Go get a snack. I'll be back. I'm going to get a snack. How about that? More like dinner. Say no snack. This is my dinner. I know y'all can still hear me because I got a mic up. I mean, one of the big egg bites, one small one. See if there's much of a difference. I wish I could cut that pie. I would. Let me feel these skillet garlic herb potatoes. Just a little something, something. It is just enough to get me. Oh. NXT back from the break with 3 blokes talking. Guess who's back? Back again. Them potatoes smell so good. And John Moxley retained. Of course he did. I'm not surprised by that. And I forgot something to drink. I'm definitely going to have something to drink for that. Hold on. Dang it, I'm sorry. Since AEW probably got another 4 hours left on their pay-per-view. More like 3.5, but still, that's how long they go with their pay-per-view. 4 5 hours. It'll be 1 in the morning for AEW Forbidden Door in. Sorry, I'm still organizing the kitchen too. Are you watching NXT Great American Bash? Are you watching Slammiversary? I watched all 3 shows today, Zane. Great American Bash and Forbidden Door is still going on. And I watched majority of Slammiversary. I missed the first hour and 15 minutes because I forgot it came on early. But yeah, homemade egg bites and garlic herb skillet potatoes. The new WWE champion Sami Zayn. I know, right? I still can't believe that happened, bro. It's crazy. I still can't believe I made homemade egg bites. And they look pretty good. Mm-hmm. Tomorrow, buddy, I'm hungry. You said you was hungry? And I got a big old glass of orange juice. You don't have money right now? I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry, not sorry. So you know camera. But I ain't had nothing since lunch. And that was like 8 hours ago. You want to eat something? Do you live with roommates? Do you have like some family you can call? Tell them to get you some food? That's really good, by the way. It's a little bit spicy. That cayenne pepper I put in them potatoes make it a little spicy. Oh, but the big one, yo, yes. I should have done that all the way across the board. You live by yourself in a rented room. Wish I knew what to tell you, bro. Pray. Pray for God to bring you some food. I just had to slave away in the kitchen for 4 hours to get my food ready. Slaving for myself. I guess it's the main event. Lola Vice, Ren Sinclair. Not Ren Sinclair. Kendall Gray. Wonder where everybody at. No, this is all veggies. Mushroom, kale, onion, and red pepper with some Swiss cheese and my egg bites and scallop of herb, garlic, skillet potatoes. No meat on this plate. Not even pork. So it's Pac versus somebody. Meanwhile, we got the main event of Great American Bash about to happen. And Kendall Gray wearing red, white, and blue. I got a feeling she about to win. New champ. I'm drinking orange juice, bro. You think this is alcohol? That's orange juice. That's a straight orange juice, bro.
Case may be. And has gone by the moniker of Roughneck. It's a real brawler, a real fighter. But did he not get out of the gates thus far against perfect soldier?
I got a feeling Kendall Gray about to be new champion.
Yeah, it is. Oh, it's not going to be let that title go anytime soon. He's straight from the herd. He's straight from the foundation of New Japan Wrestling by adopting those ways.
That's actually really good right there.
If you will, join, as you said, the main unit of New Japan Wrestling as a leader. Said it done in his career. He's done a lot of stuff, but he's never been able to pass up inside the ring. Even when he was with John Moxley and under that tutelage, if you will. But all that huge 15 days going, Skate Kid was then put on straight to the left. He did eat something wrestler Andrade Alito. I think the Kid is because they can come in here and I think James Kidd is a man who was flying the line, mark high and prideful in New Japan, and now it's saying, I'm AEW born, I'm AEW bred, and it's been a total change of perspective.
Yeah, Sami Zayn deserves it. It's been a long time coming. Been working hard. I'd be happier if it was our truth.
Growing up in Newcastle, large portions of his career in Japan, including learning the style. Likewise, Shota Japan, large portions of his career. I think it was 5 years spent competing in the UK. It was in that European independence where these men had to hold only singles matchup before. So the AEW Atlantic Championship that happened over in Europe. We don't have the AEW International Championship currently held by State and Touch the classic journey.
So what's the main event of Forbidden Door? NJF?
Head overseas. Great situation. Tiger. Plenty of time in the UK as well. Right now, this is getting into a real strike phase.
Packers is chopping this dude like crazy. He didn't even phase him early. He's giving it back to Pat. Punch chop, punch chop, punch chop. Pummel him. SummerSlam 2026 World Heavyweight Champion Roman Reigns versus Double Finish versus Brock Lesnar. Maybe. It's a bold prediction. I never thought about that. Triple threat at SummerSlam. Excuse me. Yeah, Fishman suplex with Pat kicked out. Somebody turned the volume down. AEW. And turn it up on NXT. SummerSlam and Brock hometown. I don't like Brock Lesnar. Not even a little bit. Can't even pretend to like that dude. Jada Parker versus Carmen Petrovic next Tuesday, or this coming Tuesday. That'd be good. Vanity Project versus Dr. Wagner Jr. and Galeno, whoever that dude is, for the NXT Tag Team Championship. All this is Tuesday night, not tonight. Latin American Championship. Hijo del Vikingo versus EK Prosper. Interesting.
International feel this Tuesday. It would have a little international flavor that has been felt here tonight at the Great American Bash.
Zarya using the F5 as her finisher. I don't know how I feel about that. I just told you how I feel about Brock Lesnar. And she using his move. I'm glad Tony D retained. So glad he returned. Once AEW goes off that, matter of fact, since we're on the main event for NXT, the results of the night: Tony D defeated Naruto. Zarya defeated Tatum Paxson. Shallow Hill defeated Tristan Angels. Red Sinclair defeated Ariana Grace. Saquon Sugars defeated Deion Lennox. Miles Bourne defeated Tavion Heights. And now we got this main event.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's now time for your main event.
Let's go.
Jump back.
A lot has been made about the number of championship opportunities.
It must be her family. She hugging right there at ringside.
Tonight, the way she has earned each and every one. And it's good. You want your chance, baby. Michael, you deserve your shot. That being said, sooner or later, you've got to accept that if you can't convert those opportunities, maybe you don't belong in the championship conversation. There are going to be some questions, but Kendall Gray is just not getting done tonight. Deep breath from the challenger before she walked into the ring for Kendall Gray. This is her third chance at the NXT Women's Championship.
Yeah, I like Lola Vice though. I'm going for Rim, but I love Lola. Spicy meatball. Sucky ducky quack quack. Lola about to lose. I can tell in her face. Like I'm good at reading their faces, especially the women wrestlers. I don't know if Lola can walk out with that belt. She'll walk out with the one, but not the NXT.
Cancer-free today. It's been a very emotional day for our champion, and she tries to compose herself before heading into this main event. Yeah, what a main event star she has turned herself into this place. When Lola Vice, a woman who is quite simply a cancer, but she will dominate NXT from many, many
I
more.
like Lola Vice's entrance.
Of the New York Yankees.
She rocks them two belts with style. She makes it look good.
To knock out the challenger. Let's show up to our ring announcer, Mike Rowe. The following contest scheduled for one fall.
One fall.
It's for the NXT Women's Championship.
Let's go.
Introducing the champion from Las Vegas, Nevada, Kendall Gray. And her opponent from Miami, Florida. She is one half of the AAA mixed tag and the NXT Women's Champion, Lola Vice.
Absolutely seamless.
Third straight year, the women have main evented at least one night of the Great American Bash. You go back to 2024, Roxanne Perez successfully defended the women's title on night one. Fatal Influence was in the main event against Blake Monroe and Jordan Grace last year, and we are here right now. The two biggest crossover athletes in NXT history.
But this time it's only one night of Great American Bash. Last year was two nights. This year was one night.
And here we go. We've locked up and waved. What does it tell you that these two were chosen by Shawn Michaels to main event the first premium live event on broadcast television?
Pat on the back foot, these two. That is a rubber stamping from top brass that says, we know you two are the future. We know you two can be the face of this brand. Go out there and take this spotlight for sure.
So we're not at the matchup. We talked about it earlier with Miles Bourne and Heights as well. You start to break these two down.
None of this match to be good. Lola, Kendall. Turn down so y'all can hear me. Yeah, I knew this match was going to be good. Lola and Kendall.
Right now, trying to get that arm extended, Kendall doing her best job to fight free and does.
As I was saying, the grappler can control the body and control the fight. The problem is,
It's pretty stalemated at this point, bro.
it's just one knockout.
Feeling out process. They touching for the first time, so learning each other's moves.
Sinclair, Gray's biggest supporter. Ironically, both those women face each other at this event in 2020.
Kendall with that quickness stuff.
Champions, as Sinclair was able to successfully defend her speed champion.
Oh, hip tap, hip toss.
Covered the shoulders down and a kick out.
Trying two women who, as you mentioned, crossover stars from other combat disciplines who have simply taken to this like Dutch through water, and this has been spectacular from the World Cup.
Chain wrestling going on.
Defeating
Punch to the face by Lola. Irish whips her. Kicks her in the chest. Another Lola Vice Irish whip. Kick to the chest to Kimball again. Trifecta. She might. Oh, she hit it 3 times. Might go to the well one more time. One too many times, I think. Yeah, Kimball counted that time.
Nice job by Kendall right now, trying to control the body of Lola Vice. And well, we got to imagine the emotional toll. We talk about her mother sitting here ringside to the right, but she defends.
Back and forth, counter for counter.
A historic match. You have to imagine the travel, the media, 2 brands at the.
Oh, Kendall kicked up to get kicked in her face. Yeah, stomp to the back. Lola about to tee off on her. Yup. Got Kendall in the corner teeing off on her like she in the boxing ring. Just throwing bombs. Just laying it in on her. This turned into a boxing match quick with Lola. Even the ref commentator said, I don't know if Kendall should be trying to throw hands with Lola Vice. I agree. And she chops Lola in the chest. Now Lola lighting her up again. Springboard arm drag. Another arm drag by Lola. They're making a 3rd one. 4 times. This time Kendall counters it into a headlock.
Also, there will be a riot in the women's locker room that goes all the way to Robert Stone's door. Simply because the women's division here in NXT is thriving right now.
Lola tried to get out of it. Kendall tightens the headlock. Tries to pin her. Again, back to the lock.
Madison Square Garden in the shadows. These 2 went back and forth, take it for tap. Such a evenly matched up contest that everyone's been waiting for these 2 to go.
Kendall finally gets free. Puts the headlock back on her again.
Yeah, there was some comments last week from Lola Vice that said, look, Kendall, you're going to run this place all day, but you're only going to run it once I choose to leave NXT.
Oh, athletic counter by Kendall. But she still gets pulled out of the ring onto the floor. European uppercut by Gray. Throws Lola back into the ring. Who is this? Who's this running outside? It's Ren Sinclair to intercept, though. So that Kalani Jordan, I assume, is running out there trying to interfere, but Ren Sinclair made her leave. Lola Vice with a sit down off the apron to the floor. Commercial break. Lola's in top. Now look to my right screen, I see AEW Forbidden Door. Pat got Rings of Saturn applied on this dude.
Your remodel experience from the very first call. With Jacuzzi, our design experts can work with your style to transform your space into the customized bath of your dreams without breaking the bank. Right now, we're waiving installation costs and offering $0 down, no interest, and no.
2 weeks after the biggest victory, but 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years of a journey, and it cannot end like this.
A bath tub for the kids. Or just want to
Shota fading.
Shota, that's who
Every
Pat's
passing
wrestling.
moment. He tilts. Can he make it to the ropes? Can he find a break? He does, but Pat using every bit of the referee's count to inflict more punishment. I think the many lengthy battles against Zack Sabre Jr. Umino's had over the last year plus really prepared Umino for a lot of these holds.
This is going to be not good for the champion. All the way up. Oh, but Umino moving.
Umino.
Pack
Umino Shota, that's his name.
goes through. Shota.
Ooh.
Pack on the jaw with that one.
Oh, what a headbutt.
Sends the bastard down. And now Shota. Waiting for Pack to rise.
What's he about to do? Big talk. Oh no, he knee struck him. That might be it for Pat. 1, 2. Nope.
A close call for the challenger.
Umino has fought back.
Nigel, the awesome bomb from Pat.
The awesome bomb.
I've not seen something like that happen in more than a decade.
I'm surprised he was able to continue that alone, coming close to winning the match. But now he pushes forward, looking for the lariat.
No.
Good night.
No, intercepts the kick block. Didn't block that one. Back on the move. Umino pops him up on the move.
Another kick at old school one time.
No.
What a showing. Shota Umino.
Could be poised. No, instead, the double underhook. Paradigm shift. A callback to John Moxley and Umino. Now looking for that second chapter, that Northern Lights. Oh, he finds it center of the ring. 1, 2, 3.
No, so the one.
To carry this brand wherever she goes around the world, not just here, but in AAA, where she's also a champion. And there's that MMA fighting, there's that strong style kicks. And right now, wherever Booker T is, he's about to short circuit. Like a Polaroid pizza. And Lola back in for a second time. Great as rock. Lola Vice, moments away from retaining her NXT Women's title.
Lola Vice is just a big blitz and danger in one perfect package. You want performance experience.
German suplex as well. And look, you have admired the evolution of Lola Vice from afar. Yeah, no doubt about it. Further than NXT. Great reputation, but it's true that a lot of more matches and now find a weakness. Good luck with that. And now it appears that Kendall entering that gray zone, just tossing around Lola Vice. And this is the spot for Lola Vice she's not used to. Kendall Gray right now is being the aggressor in this matchup. And Lola turning it around with a German suplex of her own, keeping her hands grasped. Nice standing switch by Gray. She orders the German suplex.
Kendall Gray with the the German suplexes. Oh, Lola counter. Counter from Ren. Kendall, I know why I want to call her Ren because they hang out all the time. They're best friends.
They are leaving it all out there in this main event. This is a mentally tough spot for both women to be in. You just saw Lola Vice absolutely peppering Kendall.
Wait, who is this on AEW coming out?
Kendall bouncing straight back. Grappling offense over.
Oh, Ace. Who is this dude?
And if this turns into a fest this late in the matchup, I think you got to credit Lola Vice, right?
You go back low by every single time as you start. It's the big right now.
I don't know who this person is going into the ring on Forbidden Door.
Right back to Gray with a super kick under the jaw. Charging it.
Like, am I supposed to know who it is? I've never seen them before, ever. I've been watching AEW for like 3 years. Oh, ankle lock applied to Lola in front of her sister and her mom. And now, off the barricade, same spot. Oh, what happened? Who took the brunt of that? Did she counter last second? Because they both laid out. Dang. Like, who took the worst part of that last move?
All the way to the
Oh. Kendall Gray, Kendall Gray with an ankle lock right in the middle of the ring. They still got 5 minutes though. She ain't tapping yet. Oh, counters it with an ankle lock of her own. Oh, Lola with a quick pin attempt. Gray goes for the left arm with an arm bar. Oh, Vice. That grip.
Looking for an arm bar, Kendall Gray implementing the same strategy that Lola Vice did, trying to keep that and grab it as tight as she can.
Tekla versus somebody. That'll happen on from the Tekla is the most smack talkingest chick I ever met.
I'm trying to see right now. I don't necessarily know if Kendall has any sort of breakage, trying to roll through shoulders down.
Dang. Full jacket. Rear naked choke. Wow, by rank. Kendall Gray.
So many smooth transitions between these two women that are each showing you what they are capable of, but have to stop anybody on the track all right to the throat. When you're watching people to jump whatever it takes. Both women surely trying it now, but no.
Kendall off the top rope moonsault misses. Huge kick by Lola connects. Only a 2 count. Oh, another submission by Lola. Guillotine choke. It's crazy how good these two are. Oh, Northern Lights suplex, penitent. Back to a freaking triangle choke now by Lola.
And I don't know if it's synced perfectly yet, but now she's got it locked in. She is squeezing the championship life.
Kendall with a pin, 2 count. Both of them to their feet. Oh, that back fist by Lola, but then an elbow by Ren or Kendall. Both of them pin each other at the same time. Both have to kick out at the same time. That was crazy. That was a good spot. And they both pinned each other at the same time. Crowd chanting, "This is awesome," and I agree. Throwing some shots. Doing punch for punch. Yeah, they are freaking giving it to each other. Yeah, back fist misses. Cutter by Kendall. 1, 2, 3. Ring the bell. Kendall Gray for the win and the new NXT Women's Champion.
From a athletic standpoint, the caliber of both winning on the job for Kendall Gray, industrial levels of willpower and drive have created a new champ. This is a double KO, a double counter, bringing the double page. But both women instinctively just in the nick of time kicking out. And then you see this exchange. Roll of ice with just one too many.
Tekla with a crazy entrance, all this fire, like swords on fire or something. That entrance of hers is sick tonight. And Sinclair coming out to celebrate with her buddy.
You see, obviously, the champion, former champion, accepting what just happened. Lola Vice night. What a match. What a night. That was a very good place of extreme distinction at every level of the future.
That was a good one. And because of that, I gotta give NXT Great American Bash at least what, a 9.5 on the 10-point scale. Slammiversary earlier, I'll give that about an 8. I didn't watch it from the beginning though. 8 or 9. We'll say 9 for Slammiversary.
The President Taro Okada, no relation to the rainmaker Yuko Okada, not impressed with Tekla. But Tony, in her AEW tenure, Tekla has established herself as one of the most volatile, violent women that has ever competed inside an AEW ring.
Well, you get what you see with Tekla. There is no doubt about it. She is, I think she's an angry young lady. And she has, and Walker's ready to be working with you. It seems to me that she, being Tekla, has turned her attention more to Okada and the Stardom promotion than she has the athletes.
You can certainly say that, and it's a pleasure to be here, Tony, with you, because President Taro Okada, truth be told, has most certainly been on the wrong side of Tekla after Okada fired Tekla in April.
AEW Women's Championship on the line. Tekla versus
attacks on Stardom staff, and even attacks on the president himself.
Come on, fellas, let's talk about the elephant in the room. Okada is petrified of the AEW Women's Champion.
And fans, we're excited to partner with Dios Azul Tequila here at AEW's Forbidden Door, crafted with premium blue agave and delivering a smooth, refined finish. Dios Azul is the perfect way to elevate.
I can imagine AEW got another 3 hours on this pay-per-view.
Now, trip attempted by the Toxic.
It's already been 2.
Hammer throw reverse to Starlight Kid, very fleet-footed. And there we see an early look at the speed that sends the champion to the outside.
Who is this girl that Tekla is
wrestling in Japan in 2018 at the beginning of 2022? She joined Stardom as a full-time roster member. But during her time in Japan, Tekla would spend time training in various Japanese dojos, and she felt that she received much harsher treatment, Walker, than her Japanese contemporaries.
I kind of like Tekla.
I mean, a lot of people can feel that way as a foreigner, as an international star over in Japan. But I mean, for Tekla, it runs a little bit deeper because Tekla's not running around just
I'm gonna restart the app. I feel like something's wrong. Give me a second. And maybe that'll fix it. Whatever's going on.
We're gonna take the mask, Starlight Kid. We saw what problems that created for Bandito, Nigel.
Yes, John Moxley. Very smart decision for Moxley, but right now Tekla has just fired up the dynamic Starlight Kid, who has said that she will try to get some revenge in the black sheep of the Stardom promotion.
Starlight reverses it. And remember, in their 2 head-to-head meetings, Starlight Kid was able
to want a piece of that peach cherry pie.
Of those battles. That's a major reason why she stepped up to defend the honor of Stardom, the promotion that she considers her home, the only place in professional wrestling that she's ever known.
And because of the 2-0, you can see that she seemingly is fighting for the promotion. The revenge you guys talked about is a revenge for Okada, I would think, as much as anything else.
Starlight Kid certainly wants to represent Stardom as the only Stardom contracted woman to hold the
prove
her ability to do so tonight against an old rival.
Yeah, I like Tekla.
Send the Toxic Spider to the floor.
So when I first saw her, I was like, okay, she's real. But now I like her.
Starlight Kid and Starlight took advantage of it.
Hit on the move.
Oh, got caught. Oh, head first in the apron.
And Starlight Kid is a dazzle and amaze type of wrestler. Loves to take to the skies. Tekla well aware of that fact. He's going to try and keep Starlight Kid as grounded as possible throughout this one.
Very awkward landing for the Stardom competitor. The left ankle perhaps rolling. Very awkward landing indeed. And wait a second.
Yeah.
The Toxic Spider.
What's she got playing?
By the mask.
Oh, head first into the barricade.
Just to the right of the Spanish announce desk.
Slid on her knees to Starlight Kid that time.
Starlight Kid, that's her name?
Barricade.
Tekla is a woman who embodies violence. You're going to see that as long as this one remains on the outside. That's a good call.
So Tekla is just teeing off on it.
Simply nothing itsy-bitsy about it.
Tekla continuing to tear at the match for Starlight Kid. And speaking to Starlight Kid, albeit through El Desperado as my translator, she did say that she respects and is inspired by Tekla's success.
Oh, into another barricade that face.
The champion, exactly.
Yep.
Right in front of Okada.
Inspired by Tekla's success here in AEW, especially when it comes to fighting against larger opponents. As we see Tekla now turning her attention to the man that she attacked on multiple occasions.
Who's this she putting his hand? Who's this she hemming up at the ringside?
I'm really surprised, and I guess it's a show. Wait a second. With the brakes on Tekla.
What did the 5 fingers say to Tekla face? Slap.
Surprised I kind of wanted to
Starlight Kid slap the taste out of her mouth.
I guess he thought for sure there would be some confrontation. Which
Let me turn it down. I know y'all can't hear me.
Building. Well, the stake for that
I said, what did the 5 fingers say to Tekla face? Slap. Starlight Kid slap the taste out of her mouth.
Get able to kick out Micah, defeating Sky Blue to earn her spot in the survival of the finish match coming up this Wednesday to determine the next TBS champion. But Walker Okada is a man that is very proud of not just the in-ring product of Stardom, but it's what these athletes do outside of the ring, how they represent this company.
Pull Matt Slam.
Community and culture. I mean, that's what professional wrestling is bound by in the year of 2026.
Oh, that time she counted.
Wanting to represent on a global
Counters.
stage.
Stomping her in the back. Tekla stomping the mud hole, walking it dry.
Starlight showing her agility, but Tekla very much prepared for that. Tekla earned a reputation as an idol killer
Snapmare.
while she was
Kick to the side of the head.
and Starlight Kid
Hand attempt.
cover again here. One.
Kid kicks out of 2.
As you mentioned, Walker very much embraces that idol culture, the showmanship, so to speak, that goes beyond just competing inside the ring. You know, talking a little bit more about Tekla. I mean, when she was full-time athlete in Stardom, Tekla had a lot of promise, a lot of potential. That's what everyone said about her. But she has absolutely flourished over here in the West under AEW's banner. But that doesn't mean the Stardom faithful have exactly taken too kind to her.
Yeah, she has flourished. One would say she's dominated the women's division.
Could say she's achieved her potential.
Certainly has, and out to prove
Irish split. Kid counters with a cross body.
her career tonight. But Starlight Kid, dynamic moves like that allow her to change the complexion of a match in a blink of an eye. And they call her the Sky Tiger for a reason. Starlight Kid, you got to keep your eye on her every single moment of this one. As indicated by her mask, we alluded to it earlier. Tremendously inspired by the legendary Tiger Mask, an athlete that
Oh,
moonsault one.
yeah, standing moonsault. Tekla kick out at 2.
Starlight Kid has known that. Tiger fake kick and also top rope Spanish fly if she can execute.
Now maybe thinking stretch muffler, numero dos perhaps? No.
Messing with the laser tape for that right knee.
The Toxic Spider.
What a great inventive move that was. One that I don't think we see, if at all, here in AEW.
Now, Starlight attacking the knee. Scalper, you were talking about that numero dos inspiration. Her mentor in El Desperado, you mentioned earlier on, utilizes that numero dos stretch muffler as a wrestler in New Japan. Starlight Kid has adopted that. Had a lot of championship success in Stardom with it. See Tekla trying to adjust the knee pad, but
Yeah,
now
just like
that. Looking for it is Tekla. Excuse me, it's Starlight Kid. Tekla trying to escape. She knows what danger that move presents, and wow. As Starlight was trying to pull back the arm of Tekla, Tekla goes for the match, goes for the eyes of the challenger.
Desperation move, but it got the job done. Now Tekla needs to get out of the ring and just try to get away here for a second, if she can.
A little bit of respite. The spider waits in her legs.
Boot into the jaw now. Tekla. Wrenching kick on the head and neck of Starlight Kid.
Tekla basically lured Starlight Kid into the ropes that time.
Great job by the champ. Great job. Now to mention,
Hey, I ought to do the statue challenge since the chat is dead and been that way for like an hour.
in large part to Tekla's hypermobility.
And it's just AEW.
Seems like Starlight maybe a step and a half quicker than the champion.
Well, potentially. Proving your point. It was Tekla who let it go to the top rope for some offense instead. Had to play defense. Right now, another big risk.
Sky Tiger making the climb to the rope. Tekla ready for it.
What?
And answer the right hand.
That time it was the champion who was faster.
And I ain't done a statue challenge in a minute.
Watch out.
Tekla makes this spider suplex. Fittingly so.
It looked like she was going for a superplex up on top, but, well, maybe she still is. Here we go. There's the spider suplex.
From her web. Something wicked this way comes, but it's her opponent.
Resilience of Starlight Kid on display. The challenger climbing the ropes, landing a drop kick into the spine. The champion Tekla trying to pull herself back into the apron. Now,
Yeah, since chat been dead for like hours,
Tiger suplex on the apron.
people want to
Position.
be watching me without saying nothing.
Intention of finding out what
Statue challenge starts now.
Such a great striker. We saw that right there. It started.
Out of nowhere from Starlight Kid.
Tekla was looking for a textbook spear, a move that she's used to beat a lot of opponents, but Starlight Kid has the experience from facing her before. Oh boy, watch this.
Now Starlight. Oh, no way, take this. Oh, Black Tiger's divine punishment from Starlight Kid on Tekla. And on the apron, no less, the champion in serious trouble here.
So Rick Knox check on the champion to see if she was okay.
Statue challenge starts soon. Let me finish doing this on Supercard. Hold on.
You can see, once she knew she was being driven to the apron, champion tried to tuck her chin and protect her neck as much as possible. There's only so much you can do.
That divine punishment walker, another nod to the history of Tiger Mask, his battles with longtime rival Black Tiger. But right now, the legs are crossed. The fisherman suplex, 1, 2. Oh, whoa.
Oh, really got out of it.
She saw how Tekla, after she kicked out Tony, she felt the whiplash perhaps on the neck.
Sure did. That's great calling. And it looks like Starlight's going to go up top.
What President Okada said, Starlight Kid is going to illuminate.
If I put do not disturb mode on, something happened. You need to talk to me. I don't know what they call it.
Harm's way. Now up to her feet, the toxic spider.
She gets so much force out of that spear. So much speed for the corner.
Tekla's not talking yet, looking for the stomp. Oh, it's hitting that right knee, though, gentlemen. And Starlight kick to the lower back. Once again, whiplashing the neck, Nigel.
Not good for the champion. Starlight, but the challenger, very slow to follow up. Just watch this. You talked about the impact, the spear.
Ooh, that spear was brutal.
Driving into the midsection.
Tekla gonna win.
The
This is no contest.
to drive the wind out of the lungs of the champion. This one, the decision hangs in the balance.
Tekla, Starlight Kid, head-to-head, center of the ring. Starlight, in a moment of candor, Tekla, I asked her about her experience with Starlight Kid. She said for an athlete of her size, Starlight hits harder than she has any right to. And for Tekla to give up that type of information, this match had to be weighing on her heavily.
Sometimes it's not the size, it's knowing how to hit. Knowing how to get your body into it. But the crowd seems kind of divided here. Look at the smile on Tekla's face. Boy, she is, to say the least, an odd person. Look at this.
And Tekla takes great pride in destroying the idol culture. Over in Japan, it's Starlight Kid, a real high icon in that regard.
I get the perfect promo. Foil numbered Leviathan Page in WWE Supercard. The only person who get that is Jeff. I'll show you.
Over there, but Starlight, she's proving her quality right before our eyes, Nigel.
Page. Foil numbered. See how it's got the number right there? See how it's shining glow?
So many occasions.
I got a second. So you got to have two of the same card to pull.
Did that boot. Now,
Again.
So,
Tekla making the climb. Starlight trying to clear the cobwebs, so to speak, at the toxic slider. Diving cross body. Leg hook, cover made. Starlight able to kick out.
And Tekla's really testing the resilience of Starlight Kid right here. Everything that Tekla is throwing at Starlight, Starlight's been able to survive it, but for how much longer can the kid manage to do so?
Take a little punishment, Walker.
That is scary.
that's it.
What she wants it to be.
That's typically the prelude.
And now I can fortify the pro. I got two more of them same cards.
Rocket targeting the knee. That Tekla jammed earlier now. The numero dos, perhaps. Yes. Can she complete it?
Oh, really interesting. Trying contorting the champion like a torture rack.
The stretch muffler with the arm captured. Numero dos. And now a giant swing. Starlight can pull out all the stops.
It's amazing.
It's an incredible result from the Sky Tiger tonight. She's got to do a little bit more than this if she wants to win the AEW Women's World title.
As Tekla struggling, trying to make it over to the ropes to force the break, but now Starlight captures the head of Tekla.
It's a unique variation on this hold. You don't see it too often out of Starlight Kid, but it works every single night out.
The final angle. Preventing the rope.
Tekla gets to the bottom rope to force the break.
How tough is Tekla in that hold was able to maneuver?
That Page is about to be my best
But Tony,
female.
were
You
it
make sure of that.
seconds longer, I'm not sure Tekla could survive.
I agree with that. I really do. She's holding on to her right knee right now. And back of the knee.
Starlight for that divine punishment once again. Tekla, center of the ring. 1, 2.
Who I thought she was.
We nearly saw history made here tonight with that one.
Tekla still alive. It's not about the size of the fight in the spider. But perhaps it is either way now.
Starlight Kid.
Let's try this earlier.
Oh, so
Dang. Tekla strong, bro. She is resilient.
Title defenses. I don't ever remember Tekla being beaten around like this.
Well, Tony, I mean, it just speaks to how personal it is between these two athletes.
This is great. This is a tremendous women's title match. As good as you'll find. Title match. Yeah, you're right. Somehow back to her feet.
Starlight searching for that Tiger suplex. No, Tekla escapes behind the O'Connor roll by Tekla. She's back to.
Come on, it's closer and closer.
From this angle, we couldn't see how close.
Now I got a full Liv Morgan and do the same thing with.
Darn close. How is Tekla coming back in that moonsault? Absolutely crushed the spider.
Starlight on the move after. Oh, nice bridge back by the toxic spider. And a nicer spear. Tekla now covering. Leg hook. 2, 3. Not just a last second escape, a last millisecond escape by Starlight Kid.
And Tekla cannot believe it. Look at this. I don't think we've ever seen her like this in a match. It may simply be a state of execution.
Stop. And now electing not to cover
Oh,
instead.
Tekla about to tear her up. Especially when she starts screaming like that.
Now pointed right to President Okada as well.
First one.
A second stop.
1, 2, 3. Ring the bell. Tekla for the win. And still, knew that was gonna happen.
Well, the very obvious disappointment on the face of stardom President Taro Okada. He was hoping that Tekla
I would say it's desolation on the face of the President Okada. This is the monster that you have created.
Well, let me say this, gentlemen. And all of us really been looking forward to seeing Starlight Kid's debut here in AEW for years. And ladies and gentlemen, this was well worth the wait. Starlight Kid, I think we all agree, is incredible. Amazing fight over tonight. Can't wait to see her wrestle again.
Wait a second, Tony. The Sky Blue, Julia Hart. Yeah, the other 2 points on the Triangle of Madness. See?
Is she about to take the mask off this girl?
She was given a pair of, oh, God, her scissors there. No, the Triangle.
Is she really about to cut this girl mask off her face?
Taro Okada. And Tekla. Taking off the mask.
Just took the mask off.
There with a towel.
What is this, her trophy?
Oh, experience. Oh, for God's sakes. The disrespect. Tekla. Not just towards the athletes or something, but it's started at the whole. It all continues. She's not done. I think.
Oh, wow. The disrespect from Tekla.
You know, we've apologized to certain before, and I think another apology.
More than that, I don't know what we can say at this point. It's Tekla are exclusively her own. I'm not sure we're going to be able to accept that apology. Speaking on that is downright deplorable.
Once again, I cannot wait to see Starlight Kid wrestle again. She is phenomenal. What a match.
Well, somebody's going to check in on President Taro Okada. Congratulations go out. And still, your AEW Women's World Champion, Tekla. What a night of action we've had here tonight, gentlemen. This has been incredible.
It has been, but deplorable action by this young lady right here. Absolutely deplorable.
The Toxic Spider makes the 7th defense of her AEW Women's
Sky Blue there.
Championship. The reign of the Toxic Spider continues.
Sky Blue, sucky ducky quack quack to you.
But from the AEW Women's World Championship to the AEW Men's World Tag Team Championship.
Oh, AEW World Tag Team Championship. Cajun Coke versus the Dogs.
Challenge of the Dogs, Clark Connor and David.
I'm going for Cajun Coke.
For the benefit of those with flash photography, the Dogs present a new 5-second pose. And we call this one your next AEW Tag Team Champion. We understand you trying to make your names on our backs. You're us from 30 years ago. What you don't understand is that we are your learning curve. They do not make it like the Dogs anymore. They never did. When you walk through that forbidden door into our house, we smashed in every single door we wanted to, and we have taken what we wanted. You're gonna walk out as housebroken little pups. What we want right now is your AEW World Tag Team Championships. The Dogs are about to put you bitches.
Finally, some people jumping in the chat. Man, the chat been dead for like 2 hours, bro. What up, Jay Hall? Observer stuff. I knew you'd be here. What up, y'all? I've been live for about 5 hours. I'm for real too. I went live at what? 4 p.m. Here it is. I'm sorry, I've been live for 6 hours. 321 minutes. What up, J Hall? What's up, Observer? I was watching your stream last night and dozed off. Happy to hear it. Yeah, man, my YouTube don't be telling me when y'all be live. So I try to catch y'all streams when I can. Same here, but it's good either way. I just be chilling. Said, dang, LML 5 hours. I knew I wasn't tripping. I was at a family function, just left from there. Hey, you're good, bro. Like I always say, real life is more important. Hope you have fun at your family event. Yeah, I've been live for 4 o'clock, 6.5 hours, which is crazy. 6.5 hours, bro. I'm trying. I still can't believe I've been live that long. I done cooked. J Hall done cooked another quiche. Technically, I did egg bites. Egg bites, garlic, herb, skillet potatoes, and another peach cherry pie. I done made all that on camera today, bro. And I watched 3 wrestling shows. I watched TNA Slammiversary, NXT Great American Bash, and AEW Forbidden Door. So, it's been a busy day for me.
And there were two Toronto, Ontario, Canada, 22, 141 pounds, 81 of the area, the Northern Tag Team Senators, Covering first forward with determination and confidence. And we're about to find out the reason why his tag team partner, one of the most ruthless men who ever step inside the squared circle.
Look, that's why I got that whiteboard white and the picture still. I was about to do a statue challenge, just sit here still until somebody jumped into the chat. Before you and observing stuff stop by, I'm for real, bro. I'm about to just sit here and be quiet and still. I still might do that, just to mess with people. Wait till Coke come out. Or Tage. I mean. What up, Reagan? I agree, Reagan. WWE is the best. Say it again, because you probably didn't hear me. I agree, Reagan. WWE is the best. If you like WWE as much as I do, hit the like and the subscribe buttons.
From Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weight to 118 pounds, he is the second half of the AEW World Tag Team Champions, Christian Cage. Sitting in the title side, and the two is huge. Christian Cage.
Christian Cage flexing that left hand. He's still wearing the brace around that left forearm, a parting gift from FTR in their battles with Cope and Cage
It's something we've seen Finley and Connors look to exploit here in their pursuit of the AEW World Tag Team Championship.
Reagan, no, I'm not single because I'm married to my wife, Blake Monroe. How you doing?
Comforting to see Cole and Cage not only together again, but as champions again. Certainly, true veterans, highly respected, highly capable. They can still
Statue challenge. Right now.
Taking the titles from FTR. Huge portion of that, of course, coming and decisive Christian Cage.
You talked about how it looks right, seeing the titles in the hands of Copeland and Cage. I mean, these two men, great tag team champions throughout their careers. Adam Copeland, he was speaking to CBS Sports. He said, we've been through so many matches together, but this is a different version of Cope and Cage. Finley and Connors may think they know, no pun intended, actually a little intended, they think they may know the champions, but they don't know this version of Cope and Cage.
Yeah, I think especially Christian Cage, much different than a Christian Cage, say, 10, 15 years ago, I would think.
I mean, you think 10 years ago, both Cope and Cage thought their careers were going to be over. But they would never get to wrestle again, and they feel like they've been given a gift, a second act, which does not occur often, Walker, and something that they feel like David Finley and Clark Connors are trying to take away from them.
You know, Excalibur, what feels very new and fresh to me is this idea of Clark Connors, David Finley teaming alongside one another, because I've followed the careers of these two men for so long across their New Japan Pro Wrestling tenures up till earlier this year, and they were in opposite divisions, junior heavyweight and heavyweight. They were on the same side of the same unit in Bullet Club, but never exactly competing in tag action like this, so I'm very excited to see this challenge.
The one-upsmanship right there, the veteran experience. Christian Cage just ducking under the shot from Clark Connors. And I think that's really going to be the story of this match. Can Cope and Cage use their experience advantage against the youth and the vigor of the Dogs? You heard Adam Copeland say that he and Cage both smelt like piss and vinegar and were going to beat their opponents like dogs.
I believe they were full of piss.
That makes much sense.
That's a good Christian Cage over the top. The roll-up very nearly sealed it for the champions, but Clark Connors able to escape. Clark Connors, no shortage of confidence, but the same could be said for this man, the leader of the Dogs, David Finley, a man who has pro wrestling running through his veins, a man that has essentially become estranged from his father, Walker, the great Fit Finley, because he claims that Fit Finley never won a world championship in his career and therefore was a disappointment to his son. We're talking about the same man in David Finley when he reigned as global heavyweight champion, said that title meant more to him than his newly born son. I mean, David Finley has no interest in talking about blood relations, familial ties. It's all about the championship holding tonight. It's the AEW World Tag Titles.
Finley called his father Fit Finley just a couple of weeks ago on Collision a bag of bones. Listen, Fit Finley, and I knew him very well. One of the toughest men I've ever been around.
Nice counter there by Adam Copeland, Rated R Superstar, dropping into a side headlock. Finley, though, a handful of hair as Copeland tightens his grip.
Another example of the veteran experience of one-upmanship. Every time the Dogs think they've got an advantage, the champions...
Wait a second.
Oh, wait a second. You know what's amazing to me is that as David Finley's in the ring, Clark Connors is on the outside. He's not even up on the apron of the ring.
Yeah, Tony, I want to mention that Clark Connors, he came very near our announce desk, and Walker, you seemed to tense up right there.
I have a lot of experience. These men put their hands where they don't belong in the English broadcast in New Japan. So
saw David Finley trying to drop into a side headlock of his own, but Adam Copeland stepped too quick. Now the drop toe hold. Copeland controlling the arm of Finley and over to the corner, make the tag to the other half, the AEW World Tag Team Champions. Nice teamwork by Cope and Cage. Connors in, leading by...
Right between the uprights. How many points to get for that?
how about that picturesque moment?
Christian Cage, the man who led the patriarchy, like Troy Aikman led the Dallas Cowboys.
It's done for turtlenecks. What Dr. Dre did for headphones. What Taz did for the colour orange. Or knee replacements for that matter.
Tell you what, Christian Cage as vicious as anyone in AEW.
Unquestionably.
David Finlay just struggling to get his wind back, but finding himself stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Once the shit cans.
The footsteps. Connor's charging in. Overcommitted through the ropes. Hits the ring post and he may have re-injured that forearm on the way down.
Yeah, I think that left wrist right there, gentlemen. And Clark Connors is smelling blood in the water now. Yeah, Walter, you're right. He did land on the wrist. And
Nigel, a hairline fracture is a difficult thing to recover from quickly, let alone if you're competing at the pace which Cussing Cage on.
Yeah, well, it's I don't want to sort of the ego necessarily of Christian Cage, but how tough this man is, how many years he's competed through injuries, how many injuries people told him he would never recover from.
Let's cover. Connors. Big hook. Christian able to kick out. Or excuse me, that was Finlay on the cover.
We've talked about how ruthless and dangerous a man he is. I mean, if for no other reason, the sheer number of other people's mothers that he's banged.
what is that number, Nigel?
You'd have to ask him. Privy to that information.
There's nothing.
Finlay wrenched the arm back, the stomp on the elbow. Great way to tear up just about every ligament and muscle in that arm.
One thing that's proven certain so far, gentlemen, is that Hogan and Cage are not going to be able to game plan for this match like they're preparing to face David Finlay's father, David, rather, a very different athlete to his father, and looking to call himself AEW World Tag Champion by the end of the night.
Saw the chop across the windpipe of Christian Cage. That might have come straight out of the playbook of Fit Finlay, whether David would like to admit it or not.
Yeah, I think so. David was more, Fit was more of an upright, just pounding, ground type wrestler. Get you in the corner, get you down.
And look at this targeting. The left forearm. Wow. You understand why David Finlay might have an axe to grind when it came to Christian Cage after what he said he did to Finlay's mother. Given who Finlay's mother is married to, that shows just how daring Christian Cage is. Good Lord.
Yeah, I agree with that. Look at this, man. You just got to wonder, and I've said this so many times, Christian Cage is so determined, so tough, but there's just so much a man can take from something like this. And you knew they would work on it.
Yeah, I mean, Clark Connors had a great technique on that wrist. A Shady of the New Japan LA Dojo is Connors. Is really looking to try and put all of that to work tonight.
The Dogs have sapped the energy away from one half of the tag team champions. This methodical, vicious dissection of Christian Cage.
Clark seemingly dancing to the corner.
Nice back body drop. But Cage trying to make the call.
And Finlay landed between Christian Cage and his partner.
That was a great interception right there from David Finlay, who again puts the pressure on that left forearm of Cage.
Now, Adam Copeland starting to show signs of frustration. All he can do is watch his partner get eaten alive.
And Nigel, for as wild as the Dogs are, you can't say they came into this battle unprepared.
No, 100%. They've watched tapes. They've got the advantage now, and they are pushing that advantage. Cage is going to have to dig really, really deep here. As much as I've admired this man, he does seem to have lost a little something since aligning himself with Adam Copeland. I used to say that the pillars of a Charles de Gaulle.
He's going to... And the referee's back is turned. Did not see any of that. Connors. Spence match stick into the face twice here.
Clark Connors has long said, "Smoke him if you got him." And right now,
Connors and Finlay are looking to smoke out Cope and Cage tonight.
Whoa, boy.
Oh, no.
Look at that father of the year.
Yeah, seemingly lighting a fire in the belly of Christian Cage as he's battled his way out of the corner now. Trying to make that long crawl to get Adam Copeland the tag to make him the legal man.
He's a great veteran. He's made this crawl before. That was a great move by Clark Connors.
And Walker, you mentioned that during their time in New Japan Pro Wrestling, David Finlay and Clark Connors did not see a lot of tag team action together. However, they did spend a lot of time traveling. I mean, those are hours-long bus rides that you have to talk, to get to know one another, to develop chemistry, and we're seeing that chemistry.
What's this?
Oh, no.
Chemistry, nothing but biology there.
This is going to end it. This is going to completely end it.
There's a kick pinned underneath the steel ring steps is Clark Connors. No. Copeland sends Connors spilling to the floor into the announce desk, and now Copeland extricates his partner from underneath the steps and is moving with speed, moving with purpose. He wants the tag.
Cope saved his partner and saved the match. Now he needs to get in here. Oh, great job, David Finlay.
Fingertips away. Nothing but air and hope between Cage and Connors.
Comes to the eyes, and in comes the radar superstar.
Adam Copeland is a man unleashed here tonight against these dogs.
Sends Finlay for a ride. Changes his focus to Clark Connors' high boot.
Don't turn your back.
Finlay was looking for a haymaker, but instead finds the wrong end of an impaler. 2-1.
Looking both legs, really deep folding press there from the champion Copeland. An ill-tempered and capricious man, hell-bent on revenge and retaining the world titles.
And I think he's going to be a man fighting by himself. I'm not so sure that Cage can help him out anymore. He looked down towards him right there.
I think Copeland looking for the spear, looking to end this as quickly as possible, but Finlay left over and the dogs attack.
See in the right of your screen that Cage just got to his feet. And he drops down to one knee again. Once again, Cope is all alone.
Was all alone and surrounded on two sides. Finlay, Connors. With
Second time incoming. Nobody's safe here at ringside.
They will never are. And David Finlay's not safe either.
Cope the splash across the back of Finlay. Christian goes over and Connors.
That's a great assist from Clark Connors there. Always knows where he needs to be for his partner in Finlay.
That's a great call, Walker. You were right. Clark Connors is a very, very intelligent wrestler.
Copeland pursuing Connors on the floor. Oh, the chop block and the spear combo. 1, 2, no!
Great determination by Cope. Great determination to get out of that.
These two young men really looking to make a name for themselves and claim the title. Dogs by name, dogs by nature.
Midsection on one side, back of the knee on the other, that high-low.
Now looking for full clip. Their tag team finishing maneuver. Finlay attempting to invert.
Oh! That is a harsh landing to the outside for Clark Connors there.
Great awareness from Adam Copeland. Hate to say it, he knew where the other opponent was. Suplexed Finlay into Connors. But wait a second, the move that Christian Cage made famous.
Finlay breaks him with that knee, but instead,
I told you.
Copeland covers. 2, no!
Christian Cage attacked the referee. No, Clark Connors shoved Christian Cage into Stephon Smith. And Connors, rather than breaking up the pinning predicament, he knew exactly what he was doing. He shoved Christian Cage into the official. Obviously, Stephon Smith hurting that shoulder. Well, what happens now? And Connors looking like the cat that caught the canary. And Connors dominating the scene with full from one side to the other. Look at the draw set by Coffee. Two men. Oh, this is great. Yes. 5 bodies down. Connors.
Wait a minute. I break my own shadow. Wait a minute. I had to break my own shadow. They speared each other at the same time, y'all. Adam Copeland and that wall related to the skull, yo. But yeah, Adam Copeland and that one dude speared each other at the same time. I ain't never seen nothing like that before ever.
To Christian Cage, and now what is about to occur to Adam Copeland? It is a kiss of death from that shillelagh.
Oh, lights out. Who's this coming out? What is going on? Yeah, what is going on?
We apologize for the darkness.
Bang, bang, gang.
What are they doing here? Well, they had their share of battles with the dogs.
Who's that? Who's in the ring? Switchblade. Yep. So I'm sitting there just watching it all happen. Spear. And that's the 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Copeland Cage for the win. And still AEW Tag Team Champions.
Superstar. Walker both the dogs and the back gang can trace their roots back to Bullet Club. It was when David Finlay took control of Bullet Club. It was at the expense of Switchblade Jay White, a fact that he seemingly has not forgotten. Cast Jay White out of the Bullet Club. Cast Jay White out of New Japan Pro Wrestling entirely. Jay White is back with a vengeance here tonight. And a hell of an assist for Copeland Cage. Look at that. Kane's not so sure, but the leader of the Bang Bang Gang has returned dramatically. But Nigel wasn't out of respect for Christian Cage and Adam Copeland, or wasn't due to animosity towards the dog. They may never know. They might not ever know, but one thing we do know that the veteran team of Copeland Cage will leave San Jose still the AEW World Tag Team Champions. For the Bang Bang Gang, there are more questions than answers.
All right, what's the next match?
The leadership Switchblade Jay White, the Bang Bang Gang. They seem to be a bit wayward. Now, do you think his presence will help break the ship for the boys? I don't think there's any question. You can see it. They almost a celebration going on in Speedway at the top of the ring. Well, they give this group a lot of momentum, and as you can see, all these men are really top-notch athletes. And Finlay and Connors defied here by the surprising return of Switchblade Jay White, but they hung with the champions.
until the bitter end. They were seemingly on the precipice of claiming the titles. And that day may yet come, but it will not be today.
The curtain case, the dream continues. If you want to talk about dreams, you've got to talk about my world.
And we're on the precipice of our triple main event.
Triple main event. There's still 3 more matches to go. They only got They've been going for 3 hours. They still got 3 more matches, bro.
On Spotify.
It's gonna be midnight.
Music. And as you mentioned, Nigel, earlier today, Mercedes Moné and Maya
Mercedes Moné, Shucky Ducky, quack quack.
here in San Jose, Maya World.
Even Maya World looking cute.
Looks to continue here tonight from Mercedes Moné. Looks to become the first ever 2-time Owen Hart Foundation Women's Tournament champion. That match takes place next in San Jose.
Let's go. Mercedes Moné, Maya World.
This was a shocking and heartbreaking week for Maya World. Tragically, unexpectedly lost her younger brother, Jituan. It was because of her brother that she fell in love with professional wrestling, wanted to be a wrestler, and tonight she gets to live out her dream.
Oh my God, what an upset!
People expect other people to win, but expectations don't win matches. I did.
Dream? Congratulations on making it to the Owen Cup finals. I have carried this entire industry on my back for way too long to let my biggest fan try to take what's mine.
She's someone who I've studied. I've probably watched every match of hers ever. If I want to be successful, I don't need to follow that blueprint exactly, but I know that's a good place to start.
You have spent your whole life trying to make it here. Well, I spent mine making history, becoming a global icon.
Every win, every moment I've had so far just goes to show that my time is now. I am the it girl, and this is it.
Go crazy.
Maya World cute. No, see this like, you know what I'm saying? Shucky Ducky, quack quack.
To determine the winner of the 2026 Owen Hart Foundation Women's Tournament. We're going from Dallas, Texas, Maya World. Only part of the funded tournament. So get something. And you look at your success, no good to pass you. Maya World.
Maya there with the support from longtime friend Diane, but right now, let's at the ringside of Renee Paquette for this update.
Maya World continues to find her new normal ever since the tragic loss of her brother just a few weeks ago. It's in that loss that she continued to fight for her destiny. She told me that Mercedes Moné was my idol, but it is my time now. Nobody expected me to be here, but expectations don't win matches. I do.
Maya World was not even supposed to be in the Owen Hart Foundation tournament, yet she now finds herself making her way to the finals and one step away from Wembley Stadium.
CEO, 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 CEO.
Mercedes Moné enters this year's Owen Hart Foundation tournament as the wild card, defeating Alex Windsor in the opening round. Hazuki in the semis to reach the finals for the second consecutive year. Last year in the Owens finals, Mercedes defeated Jamie Hayter to win her first Owen and would go on to unsuccessfully challenge the then AEW Women's World Champion title to Storm all in Texas for first loss inside an AEW ring. Since then, only Chris Statlander, Alex Winter, and Willow Nightingale have defeated Mercedes in head-to-head competition. Can we add Maya World's name to that list?
Great question. My World told TV Insider, I don't think it's settled in that I'm thinking Mercedes. It probably won't until after the bell rings at Forbidden Door, which it's about to. You've got to realize that Mercedes Moné is, in my mind, one of the great women wrestlers of all time.
The great wrestlers of all time. And fans, to learn more about the mission and the message of the Owen Hart Foundation, you can visit owenhartfoundation.org. Nigel, we saw the first in-ring experience of Maya World and Mercedes Moné last night on Collision. Mercedes and Fina got the better of Maya. Oh, wait a second. The roll-up's a quick cover. Maya looking for a shock victory here again. The roll-up, and Mercedes gets caught, and Maya the third time, but Mercedes bails out.
That third pinfall attempt was the one that she used to defeat her mentor, Athena, in the semi-final. So, trying to go to the same book of tricks. Needs something different if she's going to advance to Wembley Stadium. But first, can you just imagine what it must be like for Maya?
Early going in the match, so they filling each other out, counter for counter. You know, just getting acquainted with one another's moves. Maya World, though.
In the shadow of the tragic passing of Maya's brother earlier this month. But she found solace in being around her friends.
Maya World again with an athletic counter.
From here on out will be in his memory, and she is giving it straight to the CEO.
Now mocking Mercedes, the way Mercedes presents herself in the ring, trying to get into Mercedes' skin.
Drop toe hold.
Truthfully, gentlemen, there's a lot of Mercedes Moné
Kick to the midsection.
You can see it in her arsenal, the way she presents herself.
Irish whip counter.
Far from a carbon copy of Mercedes Moné. This is the next level. Maya on the move through.
Oh, what a clever move by Maya World. Lured
I think we can say Maya's has been one step ahead here.
lured Mercedes Moné to the floor. And then senton did more damage.
As many Mercedes matches as we have, we know that she does not deal well being shown up. And right now, the young Maya World is showing up the CEO.
Well, I think even by her own admission, Mercedes Moné would say she
Throws Mercedes Moné back into the ring. Oh, Moné counters.
splendid.
Hits her with a 619 almost.
Finally getting a little bit of respite after it hasn't been the opening. The former TBS champion.
And then Maya World thrown back into the ring.
It's correct, Nigel. And also thinking the word spread, use the word fragile.
Well, I'm yawning all of a sudden. I mean, warmed it up since 8.
Taking a page out of the CEO's playbook right there is Maya World. You alluded to it, Walker, and now looking for the statement maker, but Mercedes great submission defense. Maya has great technique taught out in the DFW All Pro Wrestling School down in Dallas, Texas.
They're pretty even matched at this point. Like, they know each other's moves because they're like Maya World grew up watching Mercedes Moné. Wanted to be like her.
He can talk to us a little bit about what that might feel like for World.
Yeah, you get a feeling in your stomach. I'm sure everybody's experienced the nerves when you realise you're on a big stage and the world is watching, or at least anybody that you care about. Oh, but you've got to put it to one side. You've got to understand these opportunities, they're not going to come again. You've done the work. You've got to let it go, let the chips fall.
Mercedes
Moné with that jaw jacking. She loves talking smack.
turning the tables on Maya World in a very quick moment, and now turning Maya to the ring. Mercedes looking for a cover. Lateral press.
Another near fall. Wow. The way Maya Young shimmied out of that pin attempt, though. I'm tempted to just log out now. In the live. It's been what? Going on 7 hours I've been live. Chat been dead for hours.
2025 was almost her year. She had more gold than the Incas before. In terms of fate,
Telling you, taking life for me to not dismiss y'all. Dismiss myself.
Mercedes may have been expecting the roll up, but Maya zagging where Mercedes thought that she was going to zig.
I've often wondered what those 13 titles Mercedes held, if that was good or bad for her in the long run. I mean, I know it's a great talking point, it's a bragging point. 13 became her unlucky number, but it seems like she lost them as quickly as she won.
The higher the rise, the deeper your fall zone. I think you made a great point on that one.
Oh, wow. Speaking of falling, speaking of making a point right there, Mercedes, my night. Oh, no.
Mercedes.
Oh, well.
Oh, Meteora to the apron. Dang.
You see, Maya looked up just about the time the knees came crashing. She saw it coming.
Then off the apron, another Meteora, this time to the floor.
Oh, my.
As much as Maya World has looked up to, has been inspired by Mercedes, when you have to imagine that she studied a lot of her arsenal, a lot of her game plan. That's the one we're going to see that come into effect tonight.
I'm just glad Mercedes Moné back. She was gone for months.
Try to mimic the former TBS champion. Timu Mercedes Moné, if you will.
Another Meteora off the top rope to the mat. Maya kicks out at 2.
She has maintained the offense back inside. Coming ever so close to moving forward to Wembley Stadium.
The 30th of August.
And going back to you eating a bacon egg sandwich with jelly, ain't nothing wrong with that. Bacon, egg, and cheese with some grape jelly, fire. Or strawberry jelly, either way.
Over the top, and Mercedes another one. Maya around, and now Mercedes.
How many likes? 20, 25? I'll take it. 25 likes. Let's go. Thank you. Appreciate y'all. I try to hang in there with y'all as long as I can. I'm trying to go to the end of AEW Forbidden Door, but we know how AEW is. This thing can go on another hour for all I know.
That won the Owen Hart Foundation tournament last year and is looking to make it 2 in a row.
I think the last pay-per-view they had, it ended at 12:15 a.m.
Tony Khan is one of the new 4 pillars of this company, along with Chet Clark, Carl Fletcher, and Kevin Knight. Yeah, very simply one of the greatest wrestlers in the world. No doubt. Trendsetter. Changed the women's wrestling world.
Did out of America, did so in Japan as well as a former IWGP Women's Champion and started in New Japan.
I'm Bush.
I'm not sure what type of injury it may be, but
She ain't staying out for no 10 count. Oh, Mercedes Moné did a break the 10 count. Double birds at the crowd.
Taking umbrage to the support of her opponent, who perhaps she doesn't feel is on the level of a CEO.
a lot of confidence for Mercedes Moné and right.
Backstabber.
Backstabber. Mercedes hanging on. Straight jacket. Yeah, straight jacket backstabber. How about that? Mercedes, as you mentioned, that taking umbrage with the lack of the count by Audrey Edwards. I mean, of course, she's there to determine the winner and loser of the match, but she's also there for the safety to help out both athletes.
To make sure that both competitors can adequately defend themselves and continue the matchup. And right now, Maya World has absolutely no defense. She can't even cover up right now. We've seen in both victories on the part of Maya World, how it only takes 3 seconds to win of our opponents. Right? Thought they had a hand.
The question when those counters would come into effect. We'll see it now, gentlemen. Maya flips that flip. She had Mercedes tight, but Mercedes won't back, able to escape. Maya to the midsection hammer throw into the corner. Mercedes. Oh,
Wait a second, Mercedes. A beautiful transition into no. It's got escapes, and now Maya looks at that backwards bridging suplex, but instead Mercedes able to transition. No, Maya transitions. Mercedes counters, rolls through. Stop. Mercedes taking a page out of Maya's playbook.
What a tremendous back and forth by both women that time. Both women.
Mercedes leg hook, cover made, but Maya makes the escape. The butterflies that must be going through the stomach of Maya World, not only competing in the finals, the on hard bound
I wonder who's gonna win, Maya World or Mercedes Moné.
stage, but competing against a woman that
I like Mercedes Moné and I want her to win, but I kind of want Maya World to win with her losing her brother 3 weeks ago and underdog. Probably never won a championship in AEW. Big forearm. She's fighting back.
Proving to the contrary. Spoke to fire in Maya, didn't it? Take a look at this young lady. Oh,
Mercedes hit Maya again with the up kicks. And now the roll up. And stop this time. Compressing the CEO.
This is real valuable recovery time right here for Maya World over in these ropes here, gentlemen. And definitely a big need as this match rolls on here tonight. Maya World looks to put down an icon and her idol to complete a Cinderella story that no one could have imagined coming to fruition.
Nigel, think back to the first time you competed on a stage like this. This is Maya's biggest match of her career. Wow. Controlling your breathing, controlling your emotions is as vital as your offense that you inflict on your opponent.
absolutely. Really. Oh, the mental game.
Yeah, double drop kick.
It's a physical. Maya World, the longer this match goes, the more those butterflies, I believe, will take flight. Beautiful. Cutting into the cover.
2 count. I should start timing these matches just to see how long they are.
She just raised the left arm and pulled
Just for curiosity. Some matches be long, bro.
even an inch off the mat. That's what she did.
Talked about the influence of Mercedes Moné. That was the influence of Maya's mentor, Athena.
Shining Wizard, that's one of the finishing maneuvers.
Comes through and but
Mercedes and grab the ropes, yep.
Maya, a mental lapse there, and it may have cost her the tournament.
That's big match jitters right now for Maya World. She's got to try and overcome this.
I'd have the big match jitters too. Going up against somebody like Mercedes Moné. I'd be nervous too. Oh, big snap suplex. 3 Amigos by Mercedes Moné.
Yeah, we see it coming. She really can execute a suplex.
Because her wrestling hero was Eddie Guerrero. That's who her favorite was.
But a mixed reaction for the CEO. I think Maya World may have won over the sickos here.
Another snap suplex.
But either way, she completes the 3 Amigos.
As much as Maya World idolized Mercedes Moné idolized Eddie Guerrero. I think we all did. Perhaps she'll be sharing a heaven-side seat with Maya World's brother. I'd like to think so.
Mercedes, utter disrespect. Her opponent stepping over.
And stepped on her again.
Maya World, she can't afford to be disheartened by something like that.
Moné going to the top rope.
She needs to keep her head in the game. As Mercedes.
Oh, frog splash. Legs up.
Shit, bro. I didn't know they got. How about now? My mic's died. I guess they don't have much life on them. Because I have been live for like 6 hours, 7 hours. Just let me know.
We'll see the congratulations. The CEO once again,
Thanks for letting me know, Anthony.
the very best there is for the Owen Hart Foundation.
This is Monet's climb back to the top. He's about to get some 13 belts back.
Outstanding because of the competitive in the ring. Absolutely. You're looking at maybe the greatest woman wrestler I've ever seen. But the lady in the ring is rolling out right now. We're talking about My World as established herself as a definite star in the women's division. It's My World's professional wrestling journey since her very first steps inside a ring in Dallas, Texas. My World star was all the heart that she possibly could have put in place. But it has all come to an end. First day's stage week, who will be challenging for the AEW Women's World Championship at All in London on August 30th. It will be the CEO, the two-time Owen Hart Foundation tournament winner, Mercedes Moné. The AEW World Championship is Mercedes thus far. Will August 30th see her night. But right now, let's go to the back and Renee Paquette.
What an unreal
Thing.
Cena Mercedes Moné just made history, now winning the Owen Hart Foundation tournament 2 years in a row with that victory over Maya World. What's your reaction? I mean, Renee, clearly the better woman won. Are you shocked? Steve, I would love to tell you I'm surprised, but I'm not. It's all because of this paradox. See, I am the greatest champion of all time. But yet, when it comes to my pupils, they're filled with constant disappointment and regret. Maya World, for example, she thinks that she's championship material all because she has a fluke victory over me. But that's not the case. If I didn't have that lapse in judgment, no one would know who in the hell Maya World even is. But you know what, baby girl? Maya, you keep fighting that good fight. You keep dreaming those big dreams, Miss Self-Proclaimed April. Because when it comes to me, it belongs at the back of the lawn.
Well, Athena, with some very harsh words, I would say undeservedly harsh words for Maya World, who put on an incredible effort in the face of not only elite level competition, but in the face of adversity itself, Tony. I think we can read between the lines here. Athena's still very angry that she was not in this matchup. No doubt about it. Congratulations. What a great match, gentlemen. What a tremendous women's matchup. Tremendous matchup in
Well, it's still cage match.
but of our three main events, as we take a look at that cage,
Oh, that's a lot of people.
more than 4.5 metric tons
of steel.
The 12 men in the steel cage match.
Surround the ring.
Yeah, I ain't going nowhere. I'm
Until
still right here.
12 men inside. At stake, a shot at the AEW World Championship for Mark Briscoe. But MJF is intended to stack the deck against the opposing team. Maxwell Jacob Friedman. Let me take you back to 2023. My brother, my tag team partner, in the blink of an eye. Gone. Couldn't find no joy making my debut in AEW. Came across some friends, went down to conglomerate. Finally, I felt the joy. And then
Let's go, Darby. That's who you're going for. That's your guy.
It shouldn't have been me in that accident. Well, it should have been you. You know damn well what happened when I got my hand on you.
I almost want to go get a piece of pie. It should be cool enough to eat.
Something, then I'm earning. Don't go false. 6 on 6.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a piece of pie. I'll be back.
Mark, if your team wins, you get I'll be walking onto the battlefield shoulder to shoulder with my brothers who I would die for. They would die for me. For you guys.
Kevin Dunn.
Can we get on Friday next?
I'm actually emotional enough to think you have a prayer at obtaining the trophy.
You call yourself the devil, ain't that you? I don't know if you read the book, but you I got this voice inside of me that says he was born. I got that little voice inside of me that says with wings like an eagle, we gon' mount up.
Ladies and gentlemen, in this steel cage match set for one fall, there will be no countout, no disqualification, no escape. 12 men are about to enter Death's Door. Introduced first, to be accompanied by Don Callis, the Bruno star Kyle Fletcher, of the day. Oh, Tatsuka, oh, Kaka, Doyle, the team champion, Kevin Dallas, and the AEW World Champion, well, think of Freeman, MJF.
Gentlemen, the question going through my head right now, looking at this all-star team, is this the best team that money could buy?
Well, I think it's the only team that money can buy. I think MJF had nowhere else to go, knowing that Don Callis loves money. It was easy. I think it's money well spent. Look at the caliber of teammates that MJF has. Your 3-time all-universal world champion, Nassau, Stingo, Freeman, and Jordan. Roman spent a lot of money assembling this team. Apparently, Dallas has bought a house in Italy with the money and bought it from James Freeman. And Kevin Knight, the TNT champion. Blake Doyle,
Guess who's back? Back up. Look at that. I should have put some ice cream on it. But I want to know what it's like as is. It needs to be just like that one I did Tuesday or Monday. Darby Allin, crazy. Three Katana J, welcome back. Your sickness is gone. You said it like it magically just left you all of a sudden. I'm trying my peach and cherry pie for the first time. Let's see what it tastes like. Still warm. That's good. It's not too sweet. It's good. It's actually really good. Latoya, what's up? Welcome in. How you been?
The last match that JF wants to see earn a
I feel like it might need to be a little sweeter.
Briscoe could do so.
It's got good flavor.
His team's victory here tonight. It's not elimination. There's no escape. It is one pinfall or submission.
Hey, Latoya, I can't complain. I'm as good as it gets. Thanks for asking.
Briscoe armed for battle. Yeah, that Jake Briscoe. Look at Darby Allin. That's it.
This is the weirdest steel cage I've ever seen. It's like round.
Stop this match on top of the cage and what's good in the bag. Well, as they go, 12 men are setting themselves door. And once that door shuts, once it is locked, there will be no stopping these 12 men.
I made another
from living
peach and cherry pie. Latoya, that pie was so good when I made it Monday. I had to run it back and do it again. So I made it a little bit less sweet. And I remember to put the butter in there before I put the top on it this time. I'm glad your sickness is gone, Jay. It's so good. I took a picture of it. When I went in there a minute ago, before I cut it, I took a picture of it. It looked a lot better than the first attempt. This one looks good. This pie is pretty. That first time I made it, the bad boy was ugly, but it was good. Look at this. Cherry peach pie. And it's so good. Might get a second slice. See, this I don't have to worry about a guilty conscience with this because it's not super sweet. Only put a quarter of a cup of brown sugar. That's the only sugar I put in this thing. Yeah, I put vanilla extract, almond extract, but that's different. It's not a sugar. It's not a refined sugar. Tina, my sister.
At the expense of some money from MJF. One of your guys, maybe more than one.
I prayed for you earlier, Jay. God will deliver it. Be careful what you wish for. You might want it to rain where you're at, and then after the rain clear, it's gonna be hotter than it was before it rained. That happened here.
physics, Nigel. Would you agree? Absolutely.
Chat been so dead tonight. I'm glad y'all came through. Ain't nobody been chatting for hours. For hours. And I've been up here for like 8 hours.
Inosuke Takeshita, the AEW International Champion, was down. Roderick
Frolic. Oh, he's at the job.
Kazuchika Okada.
I got a picture of him too. Man, this pie's good. I might get a second slice.
In this matchup, Doug,
It's keeping me awake during this mid AEW show. Well, the Mercedes Moné match was good.
Mark Briscoe's head off the steel cage.
no one in this dressing room likes Mark Briscoe.
Don, I'm sure he had to pay for his team. Mark Briscoe, he had guys lined up around the block to be part of his team.
It's worth paying for his words. How about that?
And now table,
Especially that turncoat Takeshita.
And that one is the one that made me make Shake to begin with. Somebody else did that. I'm like, dude, that's like Shake. So that is Shake. And then I did Meat Wide. And then I did Frolic. But that's like Shake's son right there.
Tables potentially to be used. Kevin Knight there. Oh, look at that.
Oh, give me another piece. Give me peace.
It's like this. I mean, really impressive.
that really captured your eyes.
We're talking about these t-shirts are selling out since we brought them out here.
I laid something on that pie. That's good.
It's an understatement. It's a beast.
Mm-hmm. I might have to make that again. That's good. Even with the peaches not being ripe, it still got the same taste as the one I made Monday. Well, last Monday. That's good. That's a 14, 15 on the 10-point scale.
Well, one of the conflicts that I was going to bring up on Broadway Legal was made no secret of his top second. What's Max doing? Not playing secrets.
Okada to keep some hands on it. Now Okada, technically, he's
Yeah, but it's hot. The Sahara Desert climate came here. Had everyone in the chat. No troll, no drama. Just hit the like and the sub. For the new people, hit the like and the sub. Just bring it. Know your role. You can't see me. Let them know, Tina. It's always hot over here on the West Coast. Yeah, that's why I'm here on the East Coast. And it still be hot.
a swimming boot to the face.
Girl gave me flashbacks with that face. What face? Welcome to the Trey Show. Hey, Tina, thanks for saying that. Wait, what face, Jay? I love this chat, Trey. You built this empire by yourself and your mods. And like I said, chat been dead all night for about 2 hours straight. It was just me watching myself, nobody chatting at all. So that's why, like I said, I'm glad you, Tina, and LaToya, and Anthony came through. At one point, Jay Hall and Observer stuff came through, but it's been slow tonight, man.
The TNT champion out of the corner. Kyle.
Like I said, I'm on my 7th hour. I've been streaming for 7 hours straight.
Kyle Fletcher.
I made a quiche. I made some garlic herb skillet potatoes. And I made a peach cherry pie. All while I was watching these 3 wrestling shows. How much did I miss tonight? You missed a lot, Tina. It was 3 shows. It was TNA Slammiversary. Then we had NXT Great American Bash. And now we're still watching AEW Forbidden Door. It was like 8 hours worth of wrestling today only. Just today was 8 hours. A book bag full of thumbtacks. What happened to NXT Bash? That was good. New champion. Biggest. You really want me to spoil it? Jay, you really want me to spoil what happened at Bash? It was good too. I gave Bash a 9.5, I think, on the 10-point scale. I'm pretty sure I gave Slammiversary about the same, 9.5. Kendall Gray, new NXT Women's Champion. She beat Lola Vice. That's the biggest takeaway from Bash. I'm lazy to look at the results. I'm weak. Yeah. Kendall Gray, new champ. Everything else about NXT was kind of like, you know, meh. Tony D retained against what's his face, Naraku. Zarya retained against Tatum Paxley.
O'Reilly face first into the middle turnbuckle pad.
2K26 gameplay. I need to. I haven't done it in a few days. I'm sorry to let y'all down on that. It depends on what time this AEW show in, bro. It's already 11:30 and they still got another match to go after this one.
In MJF.
Let me go ahead and do my Duolingo because this will be another. I knew this will be a late night. I knew this was about to be a long.
Look at his shoulders, my God! Oh my God! But Darby Allin into the fray of the skateboard. Left foot says it all. Meanwhile, MJF in from behind. Darby Allin is a disgusting street urchin. Darby Allin is a former AEW World Champion, Don. Put some respect on his name. Watch out, right above the tacks. If he's felt the sting of these tacks before, he's felt the Jay Driller before. He wants absolutely no part of it. Darby on the move.
Oh, Darby Allin facing chest first into steel thumbtacks. I just looked up at the last second and he's got him in his face. He's got him on his chest. He's got him on his stomach. He landed face head first into thumbtacks right there. They're showing the replay. It was like a flapjack. Oh. Slow-mo replay did not look pretty.
Safe right here. From doing the small thing, the first time he's done anything remotely resembling manual labor the first time in his life.
Well, now he's like sweeping up all the thumbtacks. MJF with a broom sweeping all the tacks out of there.
On the outside, as you can see, as MJF sweeping those tacks away. Hey, listen, he's not going to be able to sweep every one of them out. Going to see some remnants in there, I'm sure. He's going to try.
That's the first time I've ever seen somebody sweep the thumbtacks out of the ring before continuing the match. A competitor. Leave it to MJF to be the first person to sweep the tacks out from the ring before he continues to compete. I ain't never. That Orange Cassidy behind him. Oh.
Damn, that was good. Did you enjoy that one, Don? I think Orange Cassidy.
There's another book bag. What's in this book bag? More thumbtacks? What is this? Good luck tonight, Heart Willow. What is in that bag? Those limes? Orange slices? Orange slices. Hydration break. That's the first time I've ever seen orange slices brought into a ring. Was it snack time? Is it snack time during the main event? You got a bag full of orange slices passing around to your homies in the middle of a match. Kyle Fletcher just slapped him out of his hand. Seriously, what is it? Snack time?
Fletcher's. Yes. I believe that's what's.
Oh, they're using them to squeeze orange into the wounds. Oh, okay. Now it makes sense. They're squeezing the oranges into the open wounds of their opponents because it burns. Now it makes sense. I was so confused for a minute, though.
Johnny was looking at powerbomb.
That pie's so good, y'all. I want another piece.
Side of the ring onto the table. Orange Cassidy desperately fighting, trying to make escape. Kyle O'Reilly busted open. Look at this backstab.
There's the conflict. The only was coming to catch up.
Takeshita and Okada about to face off now.
Two of the greatest Japanese wrestlers today. Two of the greatest wrestlers. A part of AEW. Whoa! That last one was a haymaker, Don. Takeshita with his backpack. What did he bring? Good Lord, what can we possibly see here? Okada's still reeling from that strike exchange with the international champion, and Takeshita really digging deep.
They're digging in another bag. What's in this bag? They got all these book bags at ringside. That's their gimmick. That's what they do. What does he try to pull out of this bag? Nothing. Yes, sir.
Oh, that was tremendous. What a threat. But in from behind, Scott Fletcher, Takeshita. Breaks the grip of Fletcher, Takeshita on the move. Block the lariat. Wild swing by both men. Fletcher on the move. Wow. Red hot. Nope. Escape by Takeshita, but into the grip of the Rainmaker. Oh. Prototype very nearly imploding there. As Takeshita, they could Blue Thunder, but instead an escape from Okada. Okada. Oh no. Takeshita carries over. Friendly fire by your guys, Don. Maybe.
What just happened there? I'm not paying much attention.
German suplex is the alpha. Always been chance of Kyle Fletcher and Okada. We're seeing it.
Almost got 100% completion. No more question.
Now the team. Here it is once again. Look at this. Look at the power. But back to live action. Kevin Knight entered the fray, but so did Darby Allin. Darby, the man that Kevin Knight turned his back on. Let's go. And Darby uncorking his frustration with the TNT champion Knight.
Yeah, perfect. Perfect lesson.
Still a jump into
100% accuracy. Let's go.
You're gonna be a killer.
He deserves a piece of pie. He's trying to look for a reason to go in there and get another slice. 480 days ain't counting on my Duolingo. I wish I could say the same for my headspace.
Was one of the most impressive things I've seen in this business in 36 years. You're right. I agree with that, Don. I don't agree with much you say, but you're right. Coming to the top, but Jake Doyle sweeps off the leg, and Doyle now. Spare! Jake Doyle's having a night, Excalibur. He most certainly is, Don. I would say thus far the MVP of Team DC MJF. And remember the Continental Classic. It was Kevin Knight delivering a coast-to-coast dropkick to Darby Allin that took Darby out of the tournament. It could take Darby out of the...
Coast to coast. Oh, Darby Allin. Darby Allin be taking the craziest bumps. Watch him kick out after that. Somebody broke it up. But still.
Despite all these fun and games, let's not forget what this is all about. The chance for Mark Briscoe to earn a world title opportunity.
Kevin Knight. He got drunk.
On the floor.
Still chair to the head of Mark Briscoe by MJF.
For sure. I would say you can't make him much dumber either, but believe it or not, he's got a near genius IQ. You're killing me over here with that line. MJF, the AEW world champion, was assembled
the best team that money could buy.
Say what you want about MJF. It's hard to argue his effect on the AEW as a world champion.
I'm here. What up, Shadow? I see you.
Oh, God.
Mark Briscoe, hard to look at, man. Multiple lacerations on his head as MJ now the Dynamite Diamond ring. Yep.
He's going to change his direction here a little bit.
My favorite WWE is Zillify 2. He's not in WWE yet, though. No Champions was lame. That's your opinion, and you're entitled to it. I thought it was pretty good. I actually gave it a 10 out of 10. Is that Leo Rush? Leo Rush. It's fine. It's him. It really is him.
Scared out of his wings.
He knows. He bit him. Hit Okada.
Here.
Now Leo Rush, the black card, difference maker. Perhaps for Team Briscoe. Underneath it now. You lose to the evasive Leo Rush. You're giving Kevin knockdowns.
Leo Rush can go, too.
How is this fight done? It's not. It's blatant cheating.
Extra man.
Andrade, Leo Rush.
Andrade does not know what to make of this. He does. Well, that's a good question.
Leo was saying it's fine. Andrade was asking, how do you know?
Oh, what a cutter.
Start.
Leo Rush just laid everybody out. He didn't even end the match. He dropped everybody. All 12 men, he's just dropping everybody. Oh.
Get that rail, hit the between the chains. What a difference maker. Leo Rush has proved he should not
Now he's going after MJF.
to state the obvious.
Well, they brought him into the cage, Don. It's fair game.
MJF.
Crowd chanting for Leo.
He wants the ring.
He wants the ring. He wants his precious.
He wants the ring. If he calls it my precious thing.
Even Tony Schiavone just said the same thing. He calls it his precious.
This may be the damnedest thing I've ever seen.
Oh, no, Leo just got drunk.
That's fantastic. I asked for the rain, and they got it.
He asked for the rain and he got it. Now they jumping on him because he. Oh, well, they put him in a bag?
Meanwhile, inside the ring,
Yo, they put him in a duffel bag. They're putting Leo Rush in a freaking duffel bag, bro.
Take that, throw it down a long flight of stairs.
That is hilarious. And now they got a chain and they're wrapping it around the duffel bag. They got Leo Rush in it.
the assistance of his friend, conglomeration adjacent civilian warrior. I'm not sure.
They put him back under the ring with the chain up. That was an interesting spot. I like that. That was probably the highlight of AEW Forbidden Door right there.
Right now, Mark Briscoe standing alone in the center of the ring.
Yeah, that's the highlight of the night right there. Leo Rush making his presence felt, interfering in this match.
Oh boy, here we go. You can certainly love an argument that Mark Briscoe is a modern
Jay, my timekeeper, you have been live for 6 hours, 38 minutes, and 35 seconds, and 4 milliseconds. I feel like it's been longer than that. Because I started the live at 4 o'clock. It's 11:51. 4 o'clock, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 7 hours right there. Your calculations are off, my friend. I've been live longer than that. At least 7 hours. At least.
He's been called out by Mark Briscoe.
Acknowledge the tribal chief. Acknowledge that like and subscribe button, Caleb. The bloodline in your city. No worries if you had to go to sleep and have to go to sleep and get up for work. I understand. Man, I need to eat. About drinking Satu. I share a birthday with Jimmy and Apollo Crews and Noah. And I'm here and late. How dare me, Trey. I started my live on Friday morning at 10. I missed it. I missed your live, team. Crazy that we got mini Trey before GTA 6. Trey is the GOAT. Trey want to get an audio that Cole's for phone. What? Cole Slayer. Yeet, my Canadian brother. What it do? How are you? Yeet, Cole Slayer. My favorite WWE is Don Callis. I doubt it. You're playing Cole Slayer. It's all your favorite is Don Callis. Jay. It's fine. It's fine. He knows. And then earlier it rained here while I was cooking. And I said that live on camera. The rain! Yep. You want to know something random? What's random? Raw earlier tomorrow at 2 p.m. No, Tina. It's not at 2 p.m. It's at 6 p.m. 6 p.m. Eastern. They're in Atlantic City. It's not super early. It's like 2 hours earlier than normal. Thanks for mentioning that, too, so I can remind everybody. Hi, Cole, stay at Tina. By the way, did you know Oba tapped out from Jay's submission? I did not know that. 4 o'clock. I'm very late to the party. It's all right. You're here now. That's all that matters. What's the big show? Wait, my submission. Hey, I tapped over. Oh, well. Jay used Jay.
Boys, on the pot.
Almost 30 likes, too. Let's go. I need 2 more people to hit that like button. They haven't done it yet. I'm going to get another piece of pie, y'all. I can't fight it no more. That pie is so freaking good.
Looking perhaps for a tombstone pile driver from the apron through the table. But Takeshita wants no part of it. Takeshita. That body drop. Rough landing with a former international champion. And the perfect. Fletcher extends with a thrust kick. Long, strong legs. Fletcher.
Oh, no. Brain buster.
That's it. You call it. No, Takeshita finds his feet. Weaves through.
Unbelievable. And noise here goes Don Callis. Show me the headphones to check out. Was Kyle Fletcher.
Guess who's back? Back again. And I just love how the colors pop. Look at the orange and the purple in that. I love the way this pie looks. Especially with the camera. Doesn't that look good? Look at the peach and the cherry in it. You want some? Here, get the first bite. Here your fork. Go ahead and get the first bite.
Well, with Orange Cassidy. Look at this. This is the power of friendship.
That chair does that. I don't know why that chair does that. Peach cherry pie. It was so good when I made it last week. I had to do it again. That says a lot about how good it is. I made the whole meal again because it was that good. Only this time I made the quiche as egg bites.
Look at the color of
Look at it here. Go ahead. First bite, yours. The rain! Don't make me play it.
the elbow backs Darby down.
You're done messed up, right?
Yeah, keep stocking it down. Oh, it's not. Thank you. I don't know.
Walking in the rain. The rain. Yeah. Don't move. If you don't move, it can't
see you.
It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. Something big just happened in this match. They just went through a chair, a table. And now you got Darby Allin standing on top of the cage about to jump off it. Crazy ass. Excuse my language, but he just did an elbow drop onto a bunch of standing guys off the top of the cage. Crazy Darby Allin, y'all.
Look at him.
Like a car wreck. His bodies everywhere.
To say the least. Good reason. Look at this.
Oh, dang. Kevin Knight got like shot.
Darby Allin, the coffin slammed to the pile.
Coffin drop off the top of the cage through a pile of bodies.
And MJF.
If we don't move, he won't see us. Yeah.
Briscoe. Going for
And Jay, I told you yesterday, people always play with the light counts. They be reneging on their likes, stealing likes and stuff.
ripping at the flesh of Mark Briscoe.
Wait, eggs and bacon for dinner. I had breakfast for dinner too.
Oh, smokes. Hit him with the legs of that table, that chair, I think. Do it again. Come on, kid.
You got a question, English or Spanish? I'm gonna say English.
For MJF, no doubt. That Jay Driller, though, if it weren't for the intervention of Doyle,
Whoever moves first doesn't like WrestleMania.
World Championship there. You are right. No doubt.
And WWE.
Wait a minute. What's Andrade to hold him? You hold it.
You told me you went to Red Robin, Tina. Yo, Tina, what burger did you get? My favorite burger from Red Robin? Bonsai Burger. Or the Mad Love Burger. What did you get? 31 likes. Let's go. Thank y'all for that. I appreciate it.
He's going to do it anyway. Reluctantly. He's a team player now, Joel.
Diego and Fernando. Yeah, I do remember them.
MJF, that diamond ring on his right hand.
Andrade just laid MJF out. They're on the same team.
Well, he should be careful putting his hands on Andrade like that.
They'll blow to his other partner.
This is ridiculous.
Andrade's going rogue. Oh, I like that shirt. I like the shirt he just exposed. I assume Andrade is out of the Don Callis family, and now I like him instantly.
We're going to have to blur that one on Wednesday.
Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3. Mark Briscoe team for the win.
Briscoe! Moments like these, gentlemen, that remind you why we love the battles of AEW so much. In addition to being a spectacle unlike anything we have ever witnessed. Crucially, Nigel, Mark Briscoe has now earned a shot at MJF in the AEW World Championship. And we are perhaps one match away from a complete song. in the AEW World title. But the real story here tonight, Andrade El Idolo. I guess you could say, Nigel, that he has submitted his letter of resignation to the Don Callis. Long overdue, I might say. Poor Leo. Team Briscoe. Your winners here tonight. This first ever door steel cage match. That's real. They don't want to let him out. It's like so trade.
Look, they're pulling Leo Rush out. He's still in the bag. They're not letting him out the bag, though.
And there's Ted Doyle who wrestled a hell of a fought a hell of a match. Money, Spence. That's right.
One more match. It's midnight.
Getting his money back.
Shadow, that pie so good. I wish you could try it.
We will crown
That pie is so good. It came out so pretty. Look what it looked like. I took a picture of it before I cut it.
Cameron, versus Stephanie, and
It looked like that. I did really good on it this time.
I got just about everything I could want.
Compared to the one I made the other day,
I was on the run of a lifetime.
that looked like that. I mean, that one's not bad, but the one I made tonight looked a lot better. And tastes a lot better because it's not as sweet.
It's a raging fire that burned me up and
Looks like a good giant biscuit. I know.
to seconds.
It do like a giant biscuit, especially that the messed up one, this one. That really looks like a giant biscuit. It do like a giant Bowberry biscuit from Bojangles.
Is coming on in full swing. She would love to be back in contention for that TBS championship. She had to vacate due to the injury. We look forward to her return to the ring, and we look forward to you joining us this coming Wednesday night as AEW Dynamite returns to San Diego, California, where we will
Wait a minute.
champion.
What's your highest donation? Was Jay Hall 100 up there? What's my highest donation? My highest like super chat or gift?
Mark, how does it feel to have your teammates, more so your friends, helping you secure your
I think it's safe to say Jay Hall. Either Jay Hall or Tina. Or Aiden. Aiden been super chatting and gifting a lot lately. But I don't know the numbers. I don't know what the conversion from gems to money is. You know what I'm saying? Okay, thanks. Dang. I had garlic fries and garlic mushroom Swiss burger. Dang, that sounds good too, Tina. Alpha Academy or the Vision? I gotta go Alpha Academy.
Leave. He was.
No. I'm Trey, the Pie Monster. Yeah. Yo, Trey, wanna heal my any sickness like cold? Just find the salt, put salt, and make the salt hot and place next if you have throat problems.
when we can
Interesting.
for this Wednesday, but fans are
I gave you a medical tip earlier. I'm eating corn on pizza. Corn on pizza is still just a very strange concept to me. Oh, that's the main event. Swerve Strickland versus Will Ospreay for the finals of the Owen Hart tournament. This is about to be a hard-hitting affair, too.
win AEW World Championship on British soil.
That's good, friend. I believe you. Just like I believe Mo when he says egg and weenie's good. I'll take his word on it. Just like I'm going to take your word on corn being good on pizza.
And it stuck with me for a year. And this year,
You know what's better than your corn on your pizza or Mo's egg and weenies? That peach cherry pie in there. That's what's better than both of them.
gotta say, I really liked
Should make a pizza tomorrow. I made a pizza on camera. By now it's probably 5 weeks ago. It was a fire mouth pizza. It was so good too. I might have took a picture of that too.
This is not the same man that Mark Davis thinks.
I got an idea for tomorrow's cooking stream. Since Raw comes on at 6 p.m. Eastern, special start time.
What he wants.
And I normally go live at 5 p.m. Eastern. That means I only got like 30 to 45 minutes to cook tomorrow. And y'all know how slow I am. But I got an idea to work around it. It's gonna be something different. It's gonna be something y'all probably never made before. It's gonna be something that's easy for you to make it yourself if you want to. You'll see. Tune in tomorrow at 5. It ain't gonna be like it was today. I ain't gonna be sitting there for 5-6 hours peeling potatoes and making quiche. It ain't gonna be like that though. I promise you. I promise you tomorrow. That's why I went hard in the paint tonight, so tomorrow I can take it easy because of the special start time with Raw.
Everyone talks about reaching the top.
I'm actually serious. Seriously about what?
It's about how far.
Oh, about the corn on pizza. I'm taking your word on it, bro. We don't know. Unapologetic. Oh my God, I forgot. I died. By what?
There, not broken, unfinished. You had everything. Talent. World looked at you and saw greatness, but that wasn't enough.
You finished Resident Evil 8. Hey, let's go.
Betrays you.
Was the end of the game is everything you thought it would be? Where it leave with a cliffhanger?
You'll never be able to walk in the light unless you are.
How do you feel since you beat the game and you watched the ending? What do you think? Was it worth it? Would you do it again? Saddest ending ever? Man, that pie is good. I could eat a third slice if I'm trying to behave. Trying to exercise some self-control. Want to take at least 1 or 2 slices with me to work Tuesday to let the people at the country club try it. Because they tried it the first time and said it was too sweet. I want them to try it this time and tell me how sweet it is now. They're going to be like, oh, that's perfect. I can hear them now. Oh, that's right on. Do it that way from now on. Worth all your money. Okay. That dude said worth all my money. Dang. Well, that's weird. He's like Bane or something. Is this a shout out to Bane? Will Ospreay coming out there with a Bane mask on. Which is random. Because Bane is a villain and Ospreay's supposed to be the face. That's why I'm so confused as to him wearing a Bane mask right now. That's so weird. What up, Bless Miller? How you doing? So the antagonist's mother, Miranda, pulled the protagonist, Ethan, apart. Oh, you talking about Resident Evil? I still gotta follow that chick on Instagram that was fighting. Remember you showed me that video, Jay? I never followed her. What was her name again? By the way, do you think that Solo would turn on Tongaloa and the other guy? Yeah. And yeah, what was her last name though?
John Moxley made an offer to Will Ospreay to make him
I might have already followed her, but I'm gonna make sure I did.
wrestling has ever seen. Will those months of effort, uncertainty, pay off for Will Ospreay in this moment?
Or is it
Mott with the picture with him and James Ellsworth, y'all. Mott got to meet James Ellsworth today. Look at this. I'm seeing it for the first time. Look at Mott with James Ellsworth, y'all. Or James Chinsworth. Him and James Chinsworth. I want to see the one of him and Khalif.
inspiration?
Bostanica? That's her last name, really?
As it
Most dangerous.
but in order to do so, you have to do something that he
I see her. I just followed her. Jay, I just followed her. I forgot. I'm following her now.
And that was the old Will Ospreay. This a dark, ruthless.
She's an artist. She got a song. She does music.
Yeah, something right out of it. Man, looking like Bane coming in his entrance.
That was Will Ospreay. Brian Strickland, Lobo, Intergalactic Bounty Hunter. He may be collecting a bounty and the Owen Hart Foundation tournament. Tonight, as we head once again to Renee Paquette for this update.
It was 2 years ago at
Man, that lighting is bad for Renee Paquette right there.
shot at that world title on the line. So Strickland said,
Wait, what's cool? What did I do? What did I say? What did I do?
Destiny, well, I've made a career out of ruining people's plans.
Let's head one more time to the ring of the Dapper Yapper, Justin Roberts, to make it official.
Set.
Good show. The screen. Much saying anything about my him meeting James Chinsworth. James Chinsworth. Show the screen. What? Show the screen of that girl. They can look it up. They can type that same name in the Instagram and see it. Swerve about to mess Osprey up. You hear me? All right, let's time it. It's 12:15. Let's see what time this match is. I'm guessing it's gonna be 1:45. This pay-per-view has been going on for 4 hours and 15 minutes, y'all. I'm gonna guess this match won't end until 1:45. Go ahead and ring the bell, ref. Let's go.
Our third of 3 main events tonight. For more information about the mission and the message of the Owen Hart Foundation, visit Owen Hart Foundation.
They're just going ham already.
Races, fists flying.
And high stakes, certainly. As both
That makes me want to hear that Enzo Amore, I'm sorry, Real One promo he cut on AEW and Forbidden Door. I'm going to play that before the show goes off the air. For Forbidden Door? What, you mean I ain't supposed to go in there? I think it was on TikTok. Forbidden Door?
Yeah, but does Strickland know this version of Will Ospreay as well as he did the last?
As Renee mentioned, Swerve Strickland picked up the victory 2 years ago at Forbidden Door.
And this is random. Completely random. My unapologetic, unscripted Random thought. Tiffany Stratton. Shucky ducky quack quack. Like I'm watching her. The reason why I said this, I'm watching her TikTok. I open TikTok. That's the first thing I see is her on a boat dancing around her belt. Shucky ducky quack quack. But she ain't got no butt, yo. I was watching last night, Night of Champions, and that bodysuit, it was fitting her like a glove, and the way the camera angles hit, I was like, damn, she ain't got no. It's like grabbing this wall right here. She ain't got no butt. And the camera's supposed to add 10 pounds. So if it looked like that on the camera, in real life, never mind, I shouldn't have said that. But that's how I feel.
We may see it tonight. We'll have to see it if he wants to win it. I was Forbidden Door last year.
And I just realized she's got her dog in her hand on the boat. I just realized she was holding a dog the whole time, bro. I thought I didn't know what that was. She's holding a dog in one hand, belt in the other hand, dancing on the boat. Anyway, I was supposed to be looking up Real One. That's how they get me. They have something like that be the first thing I see when I log in, and I get sidetracked. Forbidden Door. Here it is. I think this is it. I think this is it for real though.
The following advertisement has been paid for by Fourth Row.
No, that's TNA. I think it's this one for real though.
The following advertisement has been paid for by Fourth Row.
That's not it either. Hold on, I'm gonna find it. Bear with me. It's one of them black and white vignettes.
Wednesday, Dynamite from San Diego.
It might have been that first one.
Mark Briscoe for the AEW World Championship this Wednesday night. That's great news.
I guess it was that one that said TNA, but I thought it was a shot at AEW.
The following advertisement has been paid for by Fourth Row.
Everybody know that I am a certified G and a bona fide stud, and you can't teach that. Bada boom, flyest champ in the room. How you doing? I'm not 7 feet tall. I know. I'm not 7 feet tall, but you know that I ball. When I started balling, I was young. You remember, it was fun. And I'm not passing this thing. I want all the smoke. 0 dimes.
Well, what do we got over here?
Well, what do we got over here? What the forbidden door? Am I not supposed to go in there? What I got to do? I got to buy a ticket, wear a wig, sit in the front row, tread number 1 in the row. What I got to do? Honestly, what if I got a guy on the inside? I always got a guy. I got a G in every borough. I'm 5G, well connected. It's no different than MSG for me. Remember, you're in my backyard, because I'll remind you, when Sinatra sang New York, New York, he wasn't in New York. He was looking at it. And you're supposed to check in. Here's what I'm going to do. I'll give you about a week. Have your people get in touch with my people. You're in my backyard. And remember what happened at MSG? Okay? I wouldn't recommend not checking in. You should check in. All right. Check in.
Hilarious.
The following advertisement.
Forbidden Door? What you mean I ain't supposed to go in there? I like that. It's sad. That video I just showed you only got 50 likes, 7 retweets, or 7 saves, 4 retweets, 4 comments. That's a shame. It's been up there since 2025. Almost a year straight. It's only got those kind of numbers. And that's real one. That's formerly known as Enzo Amore. His numbers is that low. And that was a good one. That was a good promo.
World Championship. And right now, Swerve Strickland is making it.
He's funny. Yeah, he's funny. He's hilarious.
Of Will Ospreay. And after Wednesday, the man they could face.
Do you think Demon Finn Balor, Danhausen, and CM Punk would be a good team? Yeah. But some don't have Instagram. Yeah, I know. Yo, I'll show you. Say hi. What up, Buggy? By the way, back in the 80s, Funk.
Will Ospreay is making his second appearance
in
the finals of the Owen Hart Foundation.
Taker and winning is crazy. What? Fighting him, man. How Buggy? How you doing? He's funny. What I gotta do? Walk in there with a wig? Yeah, for real. Dang, man. But show us the screen of that girl since they didn't have Insta. Bro. Hold on, let me pull it back up.
Thus far, we haven't really seen the dark, ruthless side of Ospreay, inspired by John Moxley, but maybe he's saving it, waiting until the match continues a little bit, and he needs.
Dang it, I keep locking the thing because it's upside down.
Now up to the top.
That's Scarlet. But that's how it happens, y'all. I was just doing my thing, and that's Blake Monroe. Shucky ducky quack quack. She's like Charlotte on that thumbnail, though.
Wait a second, Ospreay. Maybe looking for a hidden blade. That's exactly.
Dang, that is Blake. She looked like Lana. Look, tell me that don't look like Lana right there at a glance. At a glance, they're like Lana, right?
Of Swerve Strickland coming back from his injury, he was bigger and stronger than ever, and he showed his.
Most importantly, for him, not a step slower, Nigel.
Notice there's a bunch of fine females show up there on my stuff, so now you log in. That's the way I like it. Wait, what was her name? Andre. There she is. All right.
These competitors now realize what is on the line. They do not want to make a mistake.
I didn't know she sung until right now. She alright. She alright. That's who Jay was talking about. That's who Jay sent me a video of her and some other girl fighting. She alright.
Ospreay's always been a step behind Strickland.
She alright.
Strike by Will Ospreay. Took the second. Really testing the chin of the former AEW World Champion Swerve Strickland.
Stop the trend for a moment.
His levels though, kick to the midsection. Ospreay, his feet as Gary.
Can I stop showing it now? It's his choice, bro. Matt Riddle. I miss him. I miss Matt Riddle too. Okay, I might be back, but I'm out. I forgot to say that last night when I left work. Dang it. I forgot, Shadow. I meant to say it like that. I'm out. Damn, son, that hairstyle. I told you Romanian women are beautiful. Oh, I knew that before you told me, bro. I learned that decades ago. You ain't telling me nothing new under the sun, Jay.
Part of the training with the Death Riders, not only was it the viciousness, the submission techniques that Ospreay didn't typically employ, it was also efforts to strengthen Ospreay's neck, right?
So this match has already been going on for 10, 11 minutes.
The bottom turnbuckle exposing
From what year?
the bear.
1899.
We've seen
Yeah.
Because
I'm 2,000 years old.
To secure defeat.
I'm sorry, 2,038 years old.
With Hangman Adam Page took things to a whole different level. But Excalibur, you notice how Swerve was just slowly looking at that turnbuckle? Almost as if he's not talking to into it.
But Swerve goes shoulder first into the steel ring post, and now Ospreay targeting the arm of Strickland. Ospreay's biding his time, capitalizing on the opening, and
Tray shave. What does that mean?
talked about the submission training. That death
I don't shave. I trim my beard, but I don't shave.
Well, here we are. That's option. Foot extension is taking.
I can count on one hand the number of times I've ever shaved in my life. And still got a couple fingers left over.
On the outside.
The official has to break that hold and break it quickly because there's so much damage can be done.
Yeah, Ospreay holding on as long as it can.
Wait, are you trying to say you want me to shave?
That coffee is the eyes of Ospreay. Now Ospreay.
What are you trying to say, Jay? Are you trying to say you want
Here's the referee's back.
you want me to shave?
Didn't see it. So he's following.
Ain't happening. I feel so weird when I shave too. I got a picture of me without hair on my face. That's about as close as you're gonna get. I might be able to pull up a picture of me with no face hair. That's about as close as you're gonna get.
Just watch this.
See if I find it.
Yeah. Strickland saw it, scouted it, and stuffed.
Oh no, the exposed. There you go.
I look like a completely different person without my face hair.
Ospreay. I think they've caught the jaw. The jaw, the eye, I'm not sure, but either way, disastrous for Will Ospreay. Referee Paul Turner, understandably.
That's as good as you get of me without face hair. That's all you get right there. See how much different I look?
Now, Strickland taking a lot of time here, giving Ospreay some respite on the outside, and I'm not sure this is a smart strategy.
People told me never to cut my hair off again. They said, don't shave your beard off. I've been told if you can grow a beard and mustache and all that, you should never shave it off. Because there's people that want to grow that and can't. And Will Ospreay is bleeding like a stuck pig. And he is busted.
Taking one step closer to Wembley Stadium with a dream of Will Ospreay starting to.
What is that? Bro, man, I can't. You better with the beard. Yeah, now you see why I told you I would never cut my beard off. I always feel like a character from The Simpsons or something.
First of all, I don't want to get hurt. I don't want to bleed like you're doing now, but I want Swerve to be overconfident. Exactly what I want. And right now, he is so confident. The way he's fighting, you can see it. This brotherhood don't really stick to me. See, look at this. It's all about the win.
All in Texas.
Oh, yeah, I did do WWE Supercard last night. I played. It was only like 11, 12 minutes, but I played. It's probably be the same thing tonight. If you blink, you'll miss it. If you don't join me as soon as I log in, you're going to miss it. You know, Simpsons predicted that Ronaldo would win the World Cup. Yeah, they've been accurate with their predictions for years. I don't see how they do that.
Confidence towards Strickland to Forbes that I'm the one guy that Will Ospreay cannot beat. There's confidence for you right there. That's pure, unadulterated strength deadlift. Man, 220 pounds up and then down.
Yeah, Ospreay, man, his face is so red like he's wearing a cane mask.
Crimson mask, the red badge of courage.
The red badge of courage. That's what he called it.
Title opportunity at Wembley Stadium. You can feel it.
By the way, I got 3 phones. Why? I remember I used to have 2 phones back in the day. One when I was in town, one when I was out of town. Because the service was that spotty. Ooh, Spanish fly. Back up.
Does Will Ospreay have more left in the tank?
Technically, I got two phones. I got my mom's old phone, but it's not connected to no servers.
Slow to follow up here, lying in wait. Hitting a perfect Spanish fly.
All right, technically, I do got three phones because I got a landline that I never use. I got a landline I never use. I got my mom's phone, which doesn't have no service on it, and I got my cell phone streaming this content. So I guess I'm like you. I do got three phones, just not like that. Styles Clash, 2 Swerve, pin attempt, 1, 2. Strickland gets his shoulder up at 2.
See clear as day, no weight across the left shoulder of Strickland, easily able to break the 3 count. But unadulterated, unabated. Ospreay poised to strike.
Here comes it, Excalibur. Ospreay lining up the hidden blade.
Dang, they just chopping the pick out of each other.
Seen that? And I think Ospreay got all of it.
Absolutely. The fatigue, the blood loss.
Trey, you want to know something? I don't know, do I? Depend on what that something is.
Hidden blade usually hit on a downed opponent, but standing up from a different angle.
And Nigel, something that's just occurred to me is Will Ospreay's last few successful offensive moves came as a counterattack. He has been unable to build and sustain momentum against Strickland, as we just saw there with that blade.
If you want to score this on points, you would certainly give the advantage. Oh!
Desperate lead by Ospreay to disrupt.
Hey man, salute back to you. How you doing? Welcome in.
But Tony,
what is
importantly,
Trey cooking? What is Trey is cooking? What? What you talking about tomorrow? What am I cooking? I'm not gonna tell you what I'm cooking tomorrow. You have to tune in to see.
Advantage.
Ruin the surprise. I'm not gonna do that.
So looking for it.
Swerve.
But that peach and cherry pie I made today, fire. 15 out of 10. The quiche, that's about a 10 out of 10. And the garlic herb skillet potatoes, I give that about a 9.5.
He's lined up.
1, 2. Of course, Swerve kicked out after a move that was supposed to put him down. I mean, cool.
That was an absolute.
I still don't know what you're asking. What is Trey is cooked? What?
Looking for it.
Oscutter, no. It's
Now that should keep him down. 1, 2. Ospreay out at 2. The Rock quote. Oh.
Typically from that position.
If you smell what Chef Latrey is cooking.
Whatever he was looking for, Swerve Strickland had the better eyes, the better focus.
House be smelling so good. When I cook like that, the house be smelling so good for like 2-3 days.
Stuck Strickland, who now is being hung out to dry. Watch out.
Oh, what's he about to do just man on the apron?
The swerve stomp can be.
Swerve off the top rope, try to stomp on the apron. Ospreay moved out of the way, hits the ropes. Sunset flip powerbomb attempt on the floor. Instead, he transitions to a Styles Clash on the floor. Strickland's trying to fight it. He does. So then he flings him up against the steel steps instead. Head first into the steel steps. Swerve might be bleeding after that. I almost forgot to take my medicine. Don't do that, Tina. Y'all take that. How's your back doing? Is it getting any better? Feeling better?
Take another look at this, Nigel.
Look at them.
It's been almost a week since you saw that dermatologist. We'll be seeing some improvement. I watched this series What? I never heard of that before. There must be yeah, Swerve's bleeding. I knew he was bleeding after that shot to the steel steps.
This is getting ugly. Hey, get in the ring now. Stop. Bleeding much like Will Ospreay. You see the puddle of blood that was on the floor as now Ospreay. This is the brutality that the Death Riders, that John Moxley attempted to instill.
It is okay. Oh, good. I needed to be better than okay. I needed to be gone. Like it never even happened. Keep on keeping on, Tina. See the pile of blood on the steel steps right now. That's Swerve's blood. He moves the steel steps to the front of the commentary table, takes the hood of the commentary table off. Ospreay. Will Ospreay doing this.
What is on the line? What are these men willing to do? To each other.
What is he about to do there? It's a big moment. Something else about to happen. Prince Nana grabbing his foot, trying to stop him. He gets choked back. Ducks the punch. Right into a kick from Swerve.
Swerve using the momentary distraction of Ospreay, landing a house call. He's perhaps punching his ticket to win this.
Love history up. 8 years in a row, 8 plus, 8 plus, 8 plus, followed by 8 plus, and another 8 plus. Let's go. I never saw you. Charlie James, you need to be seeing that like and the subscribe button down there and press them. And I know you never saw me because you can't see me because I'm on another level than you. How you doing?
We've seen him use this breaker.
Brother breaking through the table. Ospreay fighting it.
Ospreay struggling mightily. Frees himself. A back elbow. A second.
Ooh, big headbutt.
Swerve stunned.
Something about a gay. Styles clash through the freaking commentator table. He's standing on the steel steps, poised for a Styles clash through the table. If he hits this on Swerve, he hit it. Oh, the table did not break. Oh, it was just a thud. Dang.
Devastating thud as Swerve Strickland.
Trey roast trollers for 5 minutes and 45 seconds and 5 millisecond series. Longest take my medicine, morning time and at night. Dang, yeah, Swerve is out after that Styles clash from the commentator table. And he only had one of his arms looped through his leg when he did it too.
Giant pool of blood on the outer frame of the desk.
Dang, all that blood. That can't, bro. I'm sorry. Don't nobody gonna lose that much blood and not be passed out. They shot. That part I can't believe it. It's not.
Kids way back into the ring.
Hey, Mark, don't worry about what is it I'm doing. You need to be worried about hitting the like and the subscribe button. And if anything, you, Mark, need to get a WWE belt. Cutter by Will Ospreay. Swerve's gonna kick out at 2. I knew it. I knew it.
Check out. Not an emphatic one. Certainly not, and you could understand why. What these men have done to each other. What is left in the tank? Ospreay now beckoning Swerve up.
Ooh, what a kick to the chin. Another super kick right on the button. Ospreay is rocking the jaw. 3 of them.
And now the balance of power shifting into the face.
Search on Google. Celine Delgado Lopez.
Just driving up the back of the neck of Swerve. Moxley influence right there. No doubt about that. And he might have knocked. This could end on a yeah. He's going to get a 10 count to make sure. Swerve's hand just moved. But he's got a pool of blood as he's raising up. Swerve make it to his feet. Ball turner up to 5.
I'm looking at. I see a Celine Delgado Lopez, Urban Legends Wiki. Why is she like that? She's like somebody on the cover on a milk box. Like, if lost, if found, call somebody. She should be plastered on the side of a milk box, bro. Why am I looking at this person, Jay?
He's amazing. He won.
She's like a missing person, bro.
Wembley Stadium.
Show us why. No troll, no drama. Just hit the like and the sub. For the new people, hit the like and the sub. Just bring it and know your role. You can't see me. Tell them, Tina. Fine. You want me to show you? You want me to show the chat what I found when I typed in that name you told me to search for?
Competition. Ospreay. We've been thinking Avalanche Death Valley driver, but instead Swerve hammers down with those elbow strikes and now hammers the back of the neck, the surgically repaired neck. Rabbit punches on the back of the neck. Oh, shocking display of fortitude. Ospreay down in a heap. You could see that one coming.
Was that like not like something that should be on the side of a milk box saying if call this person if you find me?
Literally pouring off the face of Swerve Strickland, pools all over.
Pools of blood, which again, if that was real blood, they wouldn't be able to still go. Plus, when you have like a scratch on your forehead or something, and when you start bleeding, that little small scratch is gonna look like a worse wound than it really is. Dang, my phone about to die.
Whoa, great escape.
That's what happens when you stream for 8 hours straight, because AEW want to have 5-hour pay-per-views, 6-hour pay-per-views.
The fans stand here in San Jose, erupt, applauding both men for a hell of an effort. It's amazing.
I put in more hours on YouTube today than I did 2 days at my daytime job. So my daytime job only worked 4 hours at a time. So 2 hours work, 2 days worth of work there is how much I put in here tonight on YouTube.
10 count.
It's crazy.
First man to reach his feet. I was going to say would have an advantage now. The first man to reach his feet may be the one that very well.
It's the biggest myth, not that one, the male version. So Celine is a dude? That's like a girl name. Celine sounds like a dude, a girl. Those ain't no dude. Or this one. This is another picture I saw that reminded me of a missing person. That don't even look like it's a human. It's humanoid. What male version are you talking about, Jay? Everything I'm seeing is about a girl named Celine. Out of all these results, not one dude is showing. Should I type male in after the name?
Strickland. He wants to reclaim the AEW World Championship. It was once his, but no longer Ospreay.
Still a bunch of female pictures.
Not just for the first time, but to do it in his homeland, in the biggest stage of them all at Wembley Stadium. And we are seeing the cliche in real time. The gloves are coming out. Let's do it.
In the middle of the ring. One man goes to Wembley.
And it has now been officially 30 minutes and this match has been going on. Hopefully it's about to end right now. Osprey with a huge finish. I think he might have just won. 1, 2, 2. Sweet. Swerve kicked out at 2 again. That move should have put him down. They've been wrestling for 32 minutes.
Wembley Stadium, that is how much the AEW World Championship means to these men. The late no Swerve ducks again. Swerve.
Ref almost got knocked out. Low blow behind the ref's back by Swerve.
Swerve's timing on that low blow impeccable as Paul Turner had gotten out of the way and turned around. Strickland's going to capitalize now.
Swerve about to finish him. Oh, that's it. Yeah. Let me guess. Osprey gonna kick out. 1, 2, 2. Sweet.
Neither man will stay down.
Now that move should have put Osprey down. Every move they hit each other with should have put the other one down.
Memories.
Me and my coworkers talking about that the other day. Like, why are they doing these hard hitting moves and they still kicking out? Moves with it's a finisher for some people.
Delivers.
Are we done now? Or if he hits this, that's really it. Yes. All right, let me guess. He's gonna kick out again though. 1, 2, 2. Again. And that was another hard hitting finishing move.
Expectations.
It'll be 1 o'clock. I told you it'd be 1 o'clock for this thing over.
John Moxley, the Death Riders have just come.
John Moxley, the Death Riders out there. Why are they out there? Cheering on Will Ospreay, I guess.
The entire Death Riders have to try to win, but when it motivates Strickland instead. The crowd, the Death Riders, they have Ospreay's back.
I like how Will Ospreay ain't bleeding at all. He got no blood on his face.
His destiny.
How you gonna stop bleeding mid-match? And then got kicked in the side of his face. Oh, Will Ospreay might have just won for real, for real. 1, 2. Every time I think they done won, they kick out again. Ridiculous. Ooh, what a DDT. And then a brain buster. Mm. 1, 2, 3. Ring the bell. Will Ospreay for the win. And the Owen Hart tournament winner. Finally.
It's something. We do precision. You saw this 1 year ago. Will Ospreay was denied in the finals of the Owen Hart Foundation tournament.
WWEshop.com. For you to get your own. Hit the like and the subscribe button. Finally, I can log out. Go to bed. 470 minutes of this stream. So I might as well just stay up until 1 o'clock to make it an even time. But I'm not. I'm about to log out here in a second.
Nigel, the circumstances dictated it, necessitated it. Will Ospreay bringing out the most dangerous weapon.
7 hours, almost 8 hours I've been live today. Continuous nonstop. 8 hours. Who does that? Who else do it like me? What happened while I was gone earlier? A lot, Tina. Like a lot between Slammiversary, Great American Bash, and Forbidden Door. A lot happened tonight. The biggest takeaways from these shows today: new champion Kendall Gray. Mercedes Moné won the Owen Hart tournament. And Nick Nemeth is the new TNA champion. That's the biggest things that happened today.
Will Ospreay, one step closer to his dream. What he
By and by.
To win the richest.
Sami Zayn being the face of WWE. I don't know about that. I do. I think it's gonna be cool. Hey, I need everybody to hit the like and the subscribe button before I leave. If double tap a belt, which belt do you think is the coolest? Double tap it right now.
The Wembley Stadium on the 30th of August. And certainly earned the Death Riders the respect. He's earned the respect of every single person in San Jose here tonight. What a Ospreay going stadium. I've seen many matches in my career. I will never forget this match.
In chat a while ago. Oh, in the chat, what did you miss? Nothing. Chat been dead most of the night, Tina. Jay Hall and Observant Stuff came through for about 10 minutes. They were talking to me. And it was dead for a few more hours. Then Jay came through with you and Anthony at the time. It's been real calm, real quiet in the chat tonight. You didn't miss nothing at all. Other than a few trolls. I had a few trolls I dealt with myself.
Yeah, will it be MJF? Will it be Mark Briscoe? Will it be someone else who still got over a month? Yeah, over 2 months. Will Ospreay, it's your 2026 Owen Hart Foundation.
I actually wanted Swerve to win. Stream Raw today. Don't forget, special start time, 6 p.m. Eastern. Raw comes on 2 hours earlier than it normally does.
Alex Windsor, then nearly Mrs. Ospreay. Out to celebrate.
So Alex Windsor is married to Will Ospreay in real life? I believe it. Because wrestlers marry other wrestlers. They're in relationships with other wrestlers. Where a civilian like me don't stand a chance.
A hard fought, a hard-earned victory by Will Ospreay, but most importantly, a victory as he now turns his attention to Wembley Stadium, the 30th of August, all in London. We thank you for joining us tonight for this pay-per-view event. All Elite Wrestling.
Sorry, something just landed hard on my roof. I think that might have been a limb. Something just hit hard on the roof. But it's been raining all day, and I live under all these freaking pine and oak trees. So I've had roof damage over the years, and I hope nothing happened just then. Dang it. And it's dark. I can't see nothing because it's dark outside. I'll figure it out in the morning. Man, I hope that ain't nothing bad. Because I don't want another roof leak. I just fixed a roof leak like a year and a half ago. Did y'all hear that noise? Trey, it's fine. He knows. Yeah. The Reign! Yep. Will Ospreay is going to be AEW World Champion in London. We'll see. Man, I hope that wasn't nothing bad. That was a loud boom of something like, it's like a tree fell on my house. Like I said, good thing I'm working 3 jobs, so I have to make a freaking repair. I already got the freaking money and means to do it. Hold up, Trey. Why did you put Leo Rush in the bag? It's raining. I'm so lucky. I guess that was funny with Leo Rush in the bag, and then they put him back in the bag. And when they took him out of the arena, they didn't let him out the bag. That was funny too. Jay White is finally back. All right, y'all. That's it for me. I lost a subscriber. I had 1,703 subscribers when I started today. Tell me why I'm down to 1,701. How did I lose 2 subscribers? Why do bad things happen to good people and good things happen to bad people? Anyway, to my 1,701 subscriber, even them couple haters, even the couple haters who be all weird in the chat, I appreciate y'all too, because trolls help me achieve my goals. But those of you who show up, show out, keep me company, respect the channel, and support everything, I can't thank you enough. And I got number love for you. So subscribe if you haven't already. Hit the like button. Go through my YouTube library. Share some videos with your friends. Follow me on socials. For the record, I will give Forbidden Door, I don't know, 9 out of 10. Until next time, God bless you all. Be good and be good at it. Peace.
Well, that's all for the Young Man Show. That there, Young Man Trey Perry be back soon.